We should
Ready.
be. We should be rolling. We should be a rolling.
A rolling stone.
And so, fun fact, Indiana's and a couple other states' polls are, or I should
Oh,
say, votes are already counted.
isn't that
Uh,
bizarre? Wow. How
well,
can we get it done?
and
To
to
be
be fair,
fair,
that's me. To be fair, I think the reason that some places like Indiana, for example, we all knew it was going Trump. It's just such a wide. I think they have just in relation to how many votes still need to be counted versus their registered voter numbers. They can clearly say this is safe or not. But I always say I think every state should do it like Indiana does. I'm gonna back my camera up a bit so you can. Ooh, come
good.
on,
I'm sharing our live.
fucker, move there. Ah, there we are. You can see old our boy
Are you
by
still
there.
there?
Yes, I
I
am.
didn't lose you, did I?
No, not as
Oh,
far as I
you
can
just
tell.
I wasn't doing anything. I was doing something else off of here, and you got really quiet. So I was like, okay,
I was
something's
moving
up.
I was moving the camera, so I'm gonna go ahead and
I was moving.
it was a
All
moving.
right.
All right, it appears everyone can see the various interactive maps that I'm going to be
Okay. Well, once I get done doing
referencing.
this, I'll double check with you.
I've got it open, so we'll get.
Oh, well, I'm so proud of you. You're becoming your own Jamie.
Now, what the fuck is
Nice,
up with
dude.
this, Jamie? Oh shit, this is where I always screw it up. Damn it.
This is where well, I don't actually want to be in Daytona. I'd rather be in Panama City, but Panama City Beach for anyone curious. My shirt says Daytona. If you're confused why, not you, viewers.
Daytona or Gaytona?
Oh, dude, definitely Gaytona.
I was gonna say I thought you said Gaytona. I was like, that's actually an awesome shirt idea. Not gonna lie.
Gaytona. Oh, dude. There you go. New shirt idea.
Right? I know. I'm just saying. It's hilarious because oh no, I was about to say we don't have anyone gay on the podcast network. That is
I
not
was gonna
true.
say no one else wanted to join.
I'm gonna keep us over here for this particular one so we don't get in the way of map. Okay, so just through, walking the viewers through what I've got here as the night progresses. So what I have is I have an empty map which I'm gonna fill in as the night goes. I've got the Google election interactive map going. So when they call a state, I'll fill it in on our map, and then I've got my predictions map, which I've left the what do you say the battleground states open for now, and I'll go over based on the polling, and I've got all the polls that I normally use, the polling averages I use to back up my predictions. But this map is going to be our
Yeah.
fun one where we can, say, look, if this happens, this happens. This is our Bible map. And then this is one of the many places I'm getting information. So we can go ahead and fill this out. Vermont is safely forecasted for Kamala Harris. Indiana, Kentucky, and
Um,
West Virginia are Trump.
10%. Well, Indiana's only 18% reporting though, so they're still doing it. Kentucky's actually
They're calling it.
23%. Are they calling it?
Yeah, at least Google is.
I'm just looking at Associated Press,
Sure, and
because they're trustworthy.
yeah, it says Associated Press hasn't called this race. So actually, if you want to do me a favor, because if I open
Yeah,
another
yep.
tab, I might screw up the screen.
What do you need?
You're misreading my prediction map, Justin, because what I don't have are the swing states. Kamala Harris does not have enough electoral. Neither does Trump at these numbers. Neither has which actually hers is lower. Neither has the sufficient amount of electoral votes. I was just filling in uh, the hardcore prediction map
Well,
while we get
apparently
started.
Trump has 23 while she only has 3. But of
As of
course
right
that's,
now, yeah.
over on the eastern side of
Well,
the country.
and
Once California hits and
you can chalk some of these numbers up to the fact that, like Indiana, for example, we use voting machines, so we can tabulate. And like you said, they're still technically counting, but our election results tend to come in very quickly, mostly because we tend to lean Republican, and the way we vote is mostly by
Smart.
computer. Yeah.
Like wow, you go in, press a button, and it immediately records your keystroke. Wow, that's
No,
just
it's
insane.
crazy. I know. In
It's so
2024, who'd have
crazy. It
thought?
doesn't make it. It just makes so much sense. It's crazy.
Who'd have
Chase
thought it?
Oliver. Is that the guy
Yeah.
you were wanting to go over? Was Chase Oliver?
He's a Libertarian Party candidate. So yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking
And they
about
still
it.
got RFK on there as well, even though he has to be removed, but he couldn't be because of
Well, Indiana's not a
time frame.
Indiana's not a swing state, so he didn't ask to be
Yeah.
removed in Indiana.
Well, he got 9,000 votes so far. Oh, well, I don't think it's no, that's not Indiana.
You know what? I
Indiana.
almost did. I almost did it just out of principle. I almost did it, but
5,000. 5,000. No,
wouldn't
if I
that be
could have
a
voted, I would have.
wouldn't that have been a motherfucker if fucking RFK wins in Indiana?
That would be
Actually,
crazy.
hopefully not, because that takes 11 votes away from Trump, and Trump needs all. If he wants to win, Trump needs all.
Well,
So, well, and I find this really funny though, because check this out, because earlier today even they weren't calling Arizona safe for
right.
Trump; it was still a swing state. But
Hmm.
this is according to our friends at 270 to win, which is my number one source for election predictions and or just interactive maps to see what's up. So they're calling Arizona, and let's see what Google says. They're not.
Google it.
Google it. They haven't called anything yet. By the way, dude, that clip I uploaded the other day where we were talking about like Cheng Yuger and Anna Kasparian, you did a perfect Google it in there, and I still laugh when I watch it. So this is my election prediction based upon the polls that I looked at today, and this has actually changed from a couple of weeks ago when we did because at the time Trump was polling ahead in Wisconsin and Michigan. He is now not. So based on the polls that I've looked at, this is my election map. Now, the one toss up I really have is Wisconsin because in one of the poll averages that I look at, Trump is ahead. And this is the weird thing. So, and actually, I'm going to look at this again just to make sure that I'm not messing this up. But if I remember correctly, Real Clear Politics tends to lean, as far as I can tell, leans a little bit right. But I'm going to be honest, that's mostly because um, it just has Trump ahead, generally
One
speaking, in
sec.
polls.
I'm having technical difficulties.
Yep, you're good. And then I also do the Hills polling averages because they're very there's a lot of data. But this is what's interesting. So in Wisconsin, you would think that the Hill would go Kamala winning, but actually, if I can find Wisconsin, I might need to move my little monitor here. Okay, I can't. I think that's Wisconsin. Hopefully. No, that's Washington. Where's Wisconsin?
Well, in other news, Mike Braun is basically going to win the governor seat in Indiana. So
I don't know.
60% so far.
Okay, I have to be lame for a
Let's
moment
see.
just to get the damn thing open. There. Okay.
Two Republican seats in the Senate so far,
Okay, so for the moment
or
they
House,
can't
not Senate.
yeah. For the moment they can't see us right now. But okay, so this is the weird thing.
They'll survive.
The Hill they can see what I'm talking about, they just can't see us.
Hmm.
The Hill has Trump ahead of Kamala marginally, well within the margin of error in both polls. However, the real clear uh real clear politics polling average, I had a brain fart there, has Kamala slightly ahead. So just given my sort of general sentiments about Wisconsin at the moment, I wouldn't call it a mercy give to Kamala, but I predict that Kamala will take Wisconsin, although I will admit that seems to be very much up in the air. But even if Kamala takes Wisconsin, you see Trump wins the presidency. And what's funny is I've been I've kind of been all over. I've been watching live coverage from like ABC News, CNN, and I've been on TikTok. There's a lot of people that have these election maps up and they're giving Kamala every swing state. And I'm just like, how? How? There's like, okay, Pennsylvania's a toss up. I'll give you that. Georgia and Arizona, there's no way. There's just no way. Trump has been steadily raising in those polls for months now. And I would like to remind everyone earlier, and it was still Kamala, this wasn't Biden territory. Kamala was ahead for a time in Georgia and Arizona, according to the polls, and it's been a steady incline for Trump. So, and here's the funny thing that they've been talking about all these polls, right? Because Trump does historically outperform his poll numbers, and all the pollsters are like, "Oh no, we've corrected for that." It's like, okay, so the polls are more accurate, is what you're saying? Well, if that's the case, then it's still Trump because
Well,
he's ahead in these
considering
polls.
news corporate, not all of them, but like, did you see the Kamala won in a state like before they even counted any ballots or anything like
Now,
that?
yes,
They
I
they
did see
messed up
that.
with that. You know,
Well,
it's like,
to be
okay.
fair, that's a graphic, that's a practice graphic. They may have been.
I can guarantee you somebody did that on purpose just to
I'm sure.
start some
I'm sure.
bullshit. That it
Maybe.
wouldn't do it anything. Nothing
Maybe,
nefarious, just
but here's the
someone.
thing. I don't like you know me, this is part of our charm, right? I don't like over speculation unless you label it as such. Like everything I'm doing on this map right here, this is pure speculation because these polls are too close to call. But this is just given the trends of what's been happening because the other thing is I've been looking at polls for months, not days. A lot of people have been looking at polls for days, and I've seen the trends. And in every swing state, Trump has improved. He may not. And at one point, actually, I take that back. I think it was last week. Trump was actually polling ahead in Michigan and Wisconsin. So if that were the case, Trump would have well over have over 300 electoral votes. And then here's the thing, too. This is just a general sentiment of mine. I have a hard time. I have a legitimately hard
Mission's
time.
not gonna be blue. Kid Rock's too vocal.
We'll see. But I also have a really hard time believing that Virginia is going to go Kamala, even though the polls are indicating that. So, in my mind, this is sort of Trump's ideal scenario right here. But they're calling it blue, so I'm going to leave it at blue. And I'm going to
You know
leave
what? I
for
want to
my
see which
prediction.
states have the mail-in ballots. Do you know which states
I do not now. I do not now.
use mail-in ballots? Well, let's see. I should ask the right question. Unsolicited mail-in ballots.
See, Justin, I've read that too, but I don't think they've so much overcorrected in favor of Kamala. And the reason, and again, this is speculation, but I just want to point this out. I was watching ABC News. They're talking about how Kamala's campaign is still door knocking right now, which is
Dude,
they
I
typically don't do that. They're scared.
dude, this website says you are now in line. Thank you for patience. They're making me wait 1 minute just for fucking information. What the hell? Okay, all right.
So yeah, to answer your question,
Eight
Justin,
states.
which 8 states are those?
Oh, sorry, answer his question, and then I'll go over this.
I was just going to say, so to answer your question, Justin, I do think they have corrected the polls, but I don't think they've so much overcorrected that they're more in favor of Trump in polling data. And just, I mean, call it a hunch, but I just don't see it. And the reason you really have a hard time correcting for Donald Trump is because he attracts low propensity voters, which is why he has historically outperformed his polls because polls are done with likely and registered voters. Trump attracts people that don't normally vote.
Like the Amish. Did you know the Amish
The
are now
Amish,
voting?
yeah,
They
and
literally are
see,
voting Trump.
yeah, and they're all
Like,
voting Trump.
yeah,
Well,
because the thing
what
is
do
that
you
they're like,
expect?
everybody's trying to take away my shit. You know, they're trying to come in and tax me more. It's like
Well,
I
they're trying to come in and tax them, period.
yeah, yeah, because I mean they can't because
Well,
it's a religious
yeah,
thing, right?
it's considered a religious institution, and Kamala is talking about doing away with religious tax exemptions. So,
Good fucking luck.
well, yeah, yeah, but I mean, again, I think so. The Democrats, and
We
I'm
have a
not
Second
just
Amendment for a reason against tyranny. So
well,
go ahead.
oh God, you and taxation.
But dude, it ain't right.
I mean, but how
We're taxed way too
we
much.
are
Way too
taxed
much.
way
I
too much. We are
one to
taxed way
two
too much.
percent overall. 1 to 2% overall. We're like fucking we're in the like what is it like 30% overall? Like all
I,
revenue brought in. It's
I
it's
think
it's ins
uh, I think Ben Shapiro kind of illustrated it best because he was basically like. talking about Trump and tariffs and all that, he was like, now I'm going to be honest, when Trump's talking about tariff this, tariff that, I was like, yeah, I'm not really buying it. But then Trump said tariffs instead of the income tax. And he goes, because it's like, yeah. And I'm getting really, really sick of having the tariff discussion because, okay, so
People
there's
don't
two.
understand how they fucking work.
Well, no, I mean, the thing is they do, but they have sort of this blanket definition. And
They
that,
don't.
well, no, and so here's the thing about tariffs. There's two things you really really have to look at when it comes to tariffs, and it's the fact. First of all, what's the intent, and what does the competition look like? Those are the main things. And it's true that prior to the Great Depression and the foundation of the income tax, the federal government was funded almost exclusively through tariffs. This is
Hmm.
this is a thing. This is a thing that actually happened.
Yeah.
So tariffs are effectively,
And by almost, you mean majority.
yeah, majority. But I mean, you
Oh,
always
go
have
ahead.
like treasury bonds, and there was taxation, but it was just done a different way. It wasn't a tax on income, which actually, just on
Income
a
tax wasn't anything till like what, the 40s,
uh,
30s,
I forget the exact year, but it was in response to the Great Depression. Yes, um,
1909. Never mind.
not the income tax, not the federal income tax as we
Yeah,
know
yeah,
it
yeah.
today. The
Okay, yeah, I
federal
don't know.
income tax as we know it today was a result, at least unless I'm wrong. Which that actually reminds me too, because I wanted to bring this up at the start of the show, but we kind of jumped in because they were already calling states. Um, we received yesterday. I uploaded a short to the channel.
1913. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I uploaded a short to the channel and talking about how essentially Tim Walz never came out and said that he was in favor of 9-month abortions, but the law in Minnesota suggests that he is actually okay with it. And to be fair, I did say he didn't actually say it, but he said it. Somebody left a comment that really made me think, and I think I've figured out one of the biggest problems with the abortion debate in the country today.
It's wrong.
No, no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Um, I think the problem is what. So I'll illustrate my point here, Eric. What is your definition of abortion?
The taking of a human life.
Right. Well, no, you got to be more specific. Abortion, not murder.
What does it do?
No, 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 no,
It
no.
it,
Come
it
on.
ends a pre yeah, a prepubescent life. It ends a life.
It's not prepubescent. Will you just do me a favor?
Well, yeah, it is.
I mean, it is. That's a much broader definition.
I'm making it a little more magical because the thing is, people like don't understand, like that they don't understand. It's like you're taking a life. You're just saying it's okay. But go on with your
Okay,
point before I start rambling.
humor me. So you and I, we accept the definition of abortion as the termination of a viable pregnancy. Am I incorrect on that, or am I correct?
That was fine.
Okay. So what a lot of people consider an abortion in terms of say medical care would be like say removing the case in Georgia, which I'm not going to name names, but you probably know the case. Uh, the woman that had
Botched
essentially a
abortion and had
yeah,
to
yeah,
go back and
but it was a dead it was dead fetal tissue, right? See, the removal of that, the pill was an abortion, but the removal process, I don't consider that an abortion. But a lot of people do, and I think that's a problem.
what do you mean? Did you say you don't believe the pill is abortion?
No, 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 the pill was an abortion.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't consider the medically necessary removal of the dead fetal tissue as an abortion. I consider that medical care because it is not alive.
Yeah, that's a procedure.
Correct. But the problem is there are many people on the left that believe that that constitutes an abortion. And it's like, okay, I think I'm seeing the problem here. And I can understand why you wouldn't want that to be off the table in the 9th month because you never know what's going to happen. I know you and I agree on, I know you and I disagree on stillborn births, but at least my position is I don't consider that to be an abortion because it's not alive. The baby in question is not living.
What do we disagree on? I was looking up something.
Oh no, you know what? You and I don't disagree on stillborn births. I forget the Fragile X. Is
Yeah,
that what it's called?
I was gonna say still stillborn birth. That's I
That's
mean
different.
it,
Yeah.
it's stillborn, I mean they can remove the baby anytime.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we'll keep it there to illustrate the point. So I think that's the problem is there's a lot of people that consider that removing a stillborn fetus from a uterus, they consider that an abortion, and I don't. So
Well,
the
like you
so the,
said, viable
right. But
pregnancy
the
if
thing
the
is,
baby's not
but
alive.
here's the problem. I will read you because I looked this up today, and this is when, in addition to that, because that comment made me think. The commenter made a lot of good points that I may or may not agree with necessarily, but they were good, valid arguments. No, we're not doing talk tonight.
Oh, okay. So, all right, before you go into that, so the girl in Georgia who had taken the abortion pills encountered a rare complication. She
Correct.
had, and it says she had not expelled all of the fetal tissue from her body. She showed up at Piedmont Henry Hospital in need of a routine procedure to clear it from her uterus called a dilation and curettage or DNC. Um,
Hmm.
but so apparently it was a rare thing that happened. So that's another thing is we're getting back into rare and things that aren't happening constantly. And
Well, but
and they're trying to make laws on something that doesn't happen all the time. It's rare.
here's my point, and this is where I think it gets dicey.
Sorry, restrictions.
So according to Harvard Health, an abortion is the process of removing a fetus, placenta, or pregnancy tissue from the uterus. So that's the medical definition according to Harvard Health.
Do you think
That,
the medical definition realizes that they know it's Latin, right? Fetus.
yeah, yes.
What
I
what
don't
what
think
what
they're,
what does fetus mean in Latin?
I believe it
Small
means small human
person.
being. Yeah, small person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like let's just get that out of the way.
Yeah,
But
but
anyway, I don't need
that's
to
a
sit there and go on
semantic.
about that. I
That's a semantic argument. I know. I wanted to shout out the commenter. You made me think, and I will agree. I probably, when I was doing that debate fact check, I was a little fired up. I've been doing a lot of research. I don't disagree with what I said because to me, a law on the books that doesn't have any restrictions on abortion, whether it be timeline or notifying parents of a minor's getting an abortion, anything like that, I do consider that to be morally wrong. But there's two very important factors and Minnesota, not Wisconsin. Um, there's two very important factors to remember. One, I don't live in Minnesota, so it's none of my business. And two, though, I mean, it is insofar as the spirit of debate, but like, and then two, I think it's also important to remember that just because the intent of a law isn't bad doesn't mean that the law can't be bad. But by the same token, I understand if your definition of an abortion is the Harvard Health one, I could absolutely understand why you would want no restrictions on certain procedures. The problem is they never really, and this is the fault of, the legislation, is some of these states that have really strict abortion bans, I think really need to go back and really, really define their terms without seeing the laws, for example, because that I can understand that stuff being problematic. So
I just think
that's
it's
all I wanted.
crazy that I just think it's crazy that they can have a abortion up into the ninth month, and yet euthanasia is not even on the table.
Well, because those people pay
There are
taxes.
plenty of people who would love to opt out. Exactly. That's yeah. But there are plenty of people who are probably in pain who like to opt out and whatnot. But it's
I'm
just
sorry,
like,
that's not funny. I shouldn't have laughed because it's not funny, but I mean it's true. They do pay taxes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean
No, you can't
it's
die. Not yet. You're
it's
not
one of the
70 and we've sucked every penny out of you.
right. It's one of those things that like I don't mean it to be funny, but it kind of is. Anyway,
I'm
election
with
map.
you.
Yeah, I figured we haven't called any more states, although ooh, that would be bad.
Ohio.
Ooh, that would be very bad. Let's see
I
what
don't
would
think
happen.
Ohio's gonna. I don't. No way.
I don't think it will either, but let's see what happens.
Damn, they have a lot of delegates.
Okay, so if my predictions say the same, Kamala can have Ohio. It's okay. I don't think
Jake's
she'll get
just like
Ohio.
he's just like I just want to be able to afford groceries. Like just groceries. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. But okay, I don't see Ohio going. Well, I'll keep it light red.
Down in Ohio, my kid
But
sings that song all the time.
when do the polls close though? Let's see.
7 o'clock.
Okay, so they've been closed for about an hour, so we'll see. We'll
Well,
see.
an hour here.
Ohio's on the
To
same
be
time
to
zone.
be fair. Well, I know, but California's not. Georgia and well, I don't know about Georgia. They yeah, they're on the same
Georgia's on the same, yeah, they're in Eastern.
time zone.
Ooh, that's concerning. Ah, it looks like I may have been wrong about Virginia, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, that's bad.
Virginia.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh, by the way, the 8 states with mail-in ballots is California, obviously, Colorado, which actually there's something surprising. Colorado did not, or no, I'm sorry, California did not enact it or implement it until 21 and 22. And then Colorado was 2013 and 2014. And Oregon was in 1998 and then implemented in 2000. Isn't that crazy?
So actually, yeah, that is crazy. One of the other things I have heard more than one person say or write is that a lot of the pollsters are bringing the numbers closer together so they can't be called out for being dead wrong on election day. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of see that. Oh, I hope that's wrong for North Carolina
I'm
and
actually wrong. I
Ohio.
read something completely wrong. No, I'm not. Never mind. We're good.
Okay, so let's just see. Let's see. See, that's bad. That's bad news. But let's say Trump keeps Ohio. That's okay. Kamala can have Ohio or North Carolina, provided everything else stays the same.
All the same.
I don't
All
see that
right.
sticking though. I just don't. That's also a pretty slim. Oh, I think that did that margin change?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
it
Hold
did.
on.
I think it did change. I think Trump just gained a little. 50 to 46.
Until 3 a.m.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
We'll see. And if you're watching the comments, what are your predictions? Is there a scenario you would like us to look at? Because I'm more than happy to bring up the old prediction map.
Actually, I got something to ask you. Have you been seeing this guy around called Destiny?
Yeah, I've known about Destiny for
Dude,
years.
he's so annoying. Like
So
he
what's
just talks
funny?
over everybody. He doesn't
Yeah,
even give any like actual. I mean, yeah, he says things that, make sense, but like he just talks so much and doesn't let anyone get the word in. I'm like, dude, like that's fucking obnoxious. Shut the fuck up.
it really is. The thing is, I give Destiny credit where he's not completely like full
He's
bore.
not completely wrong, but he's not completely right, and
Well,
he's not
but
even
see,
close to being right.
here's the thing though. What you'll notice about Destiny. Oh, I need to plug in the old computer. I forgot to do that.
He's a fake.
No, no, I wouldn't say he's fake because
I think he's
I
disingenuous.
see he's one of the few on the that leans more left that I think is a little bit more genuine. Although,
He tries to call himself a centrist, and I was like, bitch, you ain't centrist.
no,
I
he's
think he
definitely
did.
on the he's definitely on the. I don't think he calls himself a centrist, but he's certainly more center than a lot of um like
Max
I
said
don't.
Trump. Let's go. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. Um,
Call it out, motherfucker.
what was I gonna say? Oh come on, see, okay, I'm not buying this anymore. Oh shit, look at that.
See,
Look
that's what
at
I'm
the
trying to get back to. Like
look
my,
at this. Look at this. Let's fill in some states.
all right. Damn,
Yeah.
95, huh? 35. She's so far like 8% reporting in Texas, but so
Oh
far
well,
she's got
that
527,000 votes and he's got
well that makes
468.
that makes sense though because the big cities are reporting first.
Exactly. And then once
Okay,
all the other cities start reporting, then it's gonna be like, oh, okay.
that's true, Justin. I do think that Destiny leans more left than you. I know you consider yourself a lefty, my friend, but I'm telling you, you're not quite as left as you think. You're a pretty reasonable guy,
You
and I
actually
think I
talk
think
with us.
well, not only that, I think you're a bit more skeptical than the average, like lefty person, which it might be different in Canada. I think in Canada, you're downright Trump supporter. It's gonna be like,
Yeah,
there's no
because
reason.
people assume he's like massively on the right, and I'm like when, when?
Well, historically, comparative, that's not good at
No,
all.
no, no. I'm not talking like just morality. I'm talking like other policies wise.
Because the Rhode Island, Connecticut,
Dude,
Massachusetts.
people are a joke.
Oh, wrong map. Let's see, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland,
Oh, 30.
Maryland. I'm missing anybody else? Maryland, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Okay, I got them all. I think I got them all.
I really.
Ooh, boy. I'm nervous. I think regardless of what happens, I'll actually be relieved after all this nonsense is over.
I mean, if it doesn't go our way, I ain't gonna be relieved.
Well, see, the other thing we got to consider too, it's
Swing states are
very,
a thing of the past if we don't win, and I'll
yeah,
make that prediction, and I'm calling it.
yeah,
I
you
watched
watched
the Joe
I
Rogan
was gonna
talk
say
about
you
that.
watched Elon Musk on Joe Rogan too. That's great. I'm about halfway
I
through it.
mean, I saw that, and I was like, and then I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Like, and everybody's just like, oh, it's not that big a problem. Okay, that's fine. Let's fucking keep your head in the dirt. Hit the dirt.
No, because here's the thing, and this is kind of the
There's
dirty
no
little.
need to be anxious
Well, no, at
as
least
long as we don't
temporarily.
win.
Well, here's the thing, though. The economy is going to recover regardless of who wins. Now, I do think that will be faster under Donald Trump.
You are
Um,
super nice. You're super nice
no,
with
no,
that
no. But
statement.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Because
Super nice.
no, investment is a speculative enterprise.
Yeah, but communism isn't. And everybody can laugh about that, but like
Kamala can't.
we literally keep it's not Kamala. It's literally just I don't know, dude. Like everybody can like be skeptical all they want, but your crazy
No,
friends might
here's
know
the
some things
no. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. The political structure of this country. I'm not. It corrects itself. So let's say Kamala wins. This is
in the
worst case.
past. Yes.
No, no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Worst case scenario. Okay, so I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the influx of illegal immigrants, and let's say they make it legal for them to vote. Blah 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 blah. Okay, how long does the economy have to be in the shitter before people vote the other way? Realistically, how
Well,
long?
it only takes one specific set because the thing is you only need if she were to win the presidency and somehow they flip the state and the Senate and they have absolute voting rights, in order to change laws, whatnot. There you go.
Until the people
Until
get
the
fed
American
up.
people rise up. But the thing is, everybody's too complacent and scared shitless of their government that they're not going to rise up. They're going to sit on their fucking asses eating their Cheetos
No,
because
they're gonna vote.
all of the I mean, it's not going to do any good. You can't vote
No,
yourself. I
no,
mean,
no.
you can vote your way.
You know how I know they will.
Huh.
2016.
I'm telling you, dude, that's a thing of the past. It's not the same thing anymore. We're not living in the same country right now.
No,
And
well, I
it
mean,
sounds conspiracy theorist. Like I'm telling you, it sounds super conspiracy theorist. But
in many ways
man,
we are
like
though.
what? But I
No,
mean,
because let's be brutally honest here. Like we're acting like Kamala Harris is the only one that's gonna, you know, spend more money. He's not. Trump historically.
she's not the problem.
I mean, her
It's who
administration.
she represents.
True, but I mean,
Like
it's not a true statement to say that if Kamala Harris is president, the Democrats are the only ones that were going to increase the deficit, print more money, all that shit. It's a problem we've constantly been having. Now, the one upshot to Trump is at least proposing spending cuts to go along with that other spending.
hmm
The biggest reasons I'm voting for Trump is because he'll generate a feel good economy just by virtue of him being there. Investors will be more inclined. His Trump, I mean, proof is in the pudding. Interest rates were the lowest they've been in, I mean, literal decades. I
ever.
think at least 40 years. I don't know about ever. I'd have to double check that, but certainly it was one of the most economically prosperous times in American history. And that
Yeah,
wasn't
and it's like our deficit didn't go down quite a bit, but we were heading in the right direction to start paying down the deficit. So,
and
and then of
that's
course
fair.
we decided to not continue with the same course. Literally, all they had to do was like sit on their asses and do nothing, fuck all, and we would have been better off.
Yeah, see, I don't know how much I'm trusting this numbers because some of these places haven't even finished.
Oh yeah, I don't trust these bitches. Well, all right, we're still 95 and 35. Okay.
Right, okay, so what was I saying?
I'm excited, dude. This I'm gonna be awake all night.
Now, I think we'll have a fairly decent indication. We may not have a clear winner, but I think we'll have a decent indication. Although remember when we all went to sleep at 11 or 12 o'clock in 2016 and said, "Oh, Hillary's got it." We woke up the next day to President Trump. So I remember I woke up the next day and I was like, "Oh shit."
That's what I'm saying. Like all these newscasters and whatnot, it's like you can lie all you want, but when the election results come out, there's nothing you can do. You
I'm
know, I mean, do you not
I'm
remember the fake posts, the fake win, fake wins? Like you said, they said Hillary won, all the fake wins, and it's like, what were you guys counting? The
Well, no,
popular vote?
there was a well, I mean, see, that's why I don't like the fact that they advertise the national poll because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter unless there's just a massive landslide. They were like,
Mhm.
"Oh, Kamala's polling 2 points ahead of Trump in the national poll." That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
and
doesn't
I
matter.
love the people that say popular vote should matter. I'm just like, dude, you're fucking crazy. Like, do you guys not remember class presidents and whatnot? We never got that vending machine.
No, here's the thing. I can understand the argument, but I like the Electoral College because I don't want California, New York, and Texas to tell me how to live.
That's my point. Popular vote's stupid. Like, I mean, yeah, it's whatever. Like, oh, cool, that person got the popular vote. It's like, okay, does that certify them? No. Okay, don't care. I like it's just a waste of time to even talk about it. Obviously I brought it up, but
This is nerve-wracking. Let's see. Oh, Chase Oliver doesn't have. See, I am hoping Chase Oliver gets at least 5%. Well, no, actually, no, I'm not. But generally speaking, in a normal election, I would be voting Libertarian because I want them to be on the ballot in all 50 states. That's I believe it's 5% they would need. But
unfortunately, it's never going to be a thing. We're too. Everybody can just they just need to accept that we are a two-party system. Like I know we can have other ones and whatnot, but obviously, like who was it? Rainwater. He ran here in Indiana, and I think he doesn't have very. Let me see where he's at.
I was gonna say he's running again. I voted for him, but I don't think he's gonna pull up.
I
Yeah, Justin, you're
Yeah,
right.
Mike
You're.
Braun won.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. Um,
Rainwater had 4.5% of the vote. And the dude was
damn.
literally talking about getting rid of this is how stupid Republican voters are. And I'm sorry to say this, if you're Republican, like you're a hardcore, just like straight ticket voter, you're stupid. Um,
Hey,
because Rainwater literally was talking about getting rid of not necessarily getting rid of property tax, but like lowering it to a very small minute amount and then legalizing
well,
marijuana for
you do realize that property tax is effectively only 1%, right?
were you paying my property tax? That shit was 3 grand a year. That sucked.
Yeah, it's 1% of your assessed property value.
Yeah, no, they can fuck off. I shouldn't be paying that. Nobody should be paying property tax unless you're a business and you own the building. Like that, if it's an income property, I have no problem with property tax. Income property, sure.
Fun fact though, since I technically have, so because I have a duplex and I rent out one side, so that side that I rent out is considered an income property. So
Yeah, so
I,
essentially the entire amount you would be charged half if it were to be how I say.
yeah, yeah, I know. My point is, I pay even with my homestead exemption, I still pay 1.5%, even though this is my primary residence. So found that
That's
out.
yeah, that's wrong. See that,
Yeah.
that's there you go. There you go. Fuck the government.
Well, see, here's the thing, and this is where you and I differ a bit. I don't so much have a problem with taxation I agree, we're taxed too much. I don't have a problem with taxation in theory. My problem is the fact that they take the tax dollars and are incredibly wasteful with it and inefficient. Therefore, they have to tax people more to make up the difference.
Yeah, so fix the spending, you don't need to tax as much.
Exactly.
Holy shit, that's the best idea I've ever heard.
Oh my God. Oh my
Like,
God.
and that's the funny thing is, I'm more libertarian on that stance than seemingly you because
You are.
you are more for taxation on certain things, and I'm for none. Like
Well,
maybe
I'm
like
for
tariffs,
tax. Yeah.
plenty.
Well, I'm for taxation on certain things just because I think there are some things that the private sector is not the best route. Now, notice I didn't say the least efficient route. I think there's plenty of things that the private sector is more efficient at, but not necessarily the best for the will of the people. For example, I think that the government should be at least partially in the business of funding for things like cancer research because drug companies have a vested interest in keeping people sick but treatable.
No, The government shouldn't be involved in that. And the thing is, all these insurance companies getting kickbacks from companies. Honestly, just like Robert F. Kennedy said, and see, I'm not even quoting a Republican. I'm quoting an independent. Well, I mean, I've been saying this forever about the food. Get rid of the chemicals and shit in our
Well,
food.
okay,
You
okay,
will see
okay,
the need for healthcare to go down drastically. And then
okay.
guess what? Universal healthcare would work.
You just made my point for me though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I made your point for you, but go ahead.
Because RFK is gonna be part of the Trump administration should he win, and one of his goals is to use the power of the government to get all the crap out of the
Hmm.
food, whereas the
And he's
private
also for
sector.
little government and
I
lowering
I I
taxes.
agree. I'm not necessarily saying
I
that it
wish I
has to be a
dude,
big government.
like if he would just fix his stance on abortion, I would be cool with him. Like that's the only thing. I mean, maybe a few other things, but like yeah, that's really it. I was like, other than that, I like the guy.
Also, let's see where I've been right so far.
Trump flip-flops on that too, though, so to be fair.
I do think
Or-
what's interesting though is all the states that have been officially called, I've been right on thus far. But that doesn't mean shit because these are pretty obvious. Yeah, so that's pretty.
I wonder
No news is good news.
respect. Okay, 9. Illinois is expected soon, so and then
Yeah, but that's going blue.
Missouri, Arizona, well, Arizona around 8:30. That's cool. It's giving us times when it's going to be done. Nine
That's
o'clock,
pretty cool. Yeah, I do like that. I
10
do like
o'clock
that.
over in Montana. So it's just the just like I was talking earlier, the time. So
Did,
11
did,
o'clock is California. So when all the mail-in ballots, so around 11 o'clock. So honestly, that makes sense if you really think about it. But
do we have a time for Pennsylvania by chance?
let me see, Pennsylvania.
Probably not.
They already have it. It's 6% reporting. So basically, it's the start of counting, is what they
Right.
mean by that. So 6% reporting, and so far it's 75% Kamala and 25% Trump. 300 versus 100,000. 19 electoral votes in Pennsylvania.
Justin, so first of all, yes, Justin, I'm acknowledging that for some reason people in Canada think you guys have a popular vote for like prime minister, and I don't, you guys don't. To answer your question, Justin, I think, I'll be honest, I don't think it's a
I
hill
think
to
he
die on.
flows with whatever everyone else is going with. I don't
Well,
think he really cares,
but
and
well,
he pretends to be Christian.
I think he cares, but I don't think he cares so much for it to be a hill to die on.
Right, because for one, at the end of the day, like I mean, I hate to say it like this, but you are telling someone what they can and can't do with their body. And I'm not talking about the baby. I'm literally talking about their body
I mean, yes and no,
because
but that gets
body and
into the
baby are
whole debate.
different.
That gets into the whole debate. Haley asked if they had a time for Michigan. She's curious. No, but I
Mm.
heard the Secretary of State in Michigan say that they're calling for a complete count on like Wednesday evening.
They are running the count, but it's just 2% in. So
Yeah, but thus far,
71,
Kamala,
72% Kamala.
yeah, Kamala's got a strong lead thus far. But as we all know, the big cities with the big voter numbers are going to be counted fastest because more people voted there. So,
Hmm.
and that's to be expected. It's going to be the rural counties that would be I shouldn't say the rural, the more rural counties that will play spoiler
Rural.
for Kamala. Rural.
Why would I be watching Charlie Kirk?
No, actually, Justin,
Don't.
I called that actually because we did an episode about the red wave, and I even said I was like, I don't know. They overturned Roe v. Wade. I think they might have taken the steam out of that. No, I think you're exactly right. I think the overturn of Roe v. Wade took steam out of the red wave in 2022, and I think that's why the draft decision was leaked by a democratically leaning staffer to one of the justices. In fact, my conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat on, I think Sotomayor leaked it herself. And I think that if she were caught doing that, she should be impeached, assuming she did it.
Or, yeah, right. Impeached.
Yeah, you can impeach a justice.
Oh, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just
Oh, okay.
saying
I thought
like
you were making
it's
fun of me.
no, like I'm just saying like our government is so corrupt that like it's not gonna happen. Like that's what I'm saying. I just want to see the corruption end. Like it's our government is vastly corrupt on many different
Ooh.
areas.
They just shifted their prediction for Kansas. That's not good, although it's fairly inconsequential, but still not good.
Carry on, my wayward son.
See, I'm wondering how long this will actually take, because I think everybody's got kind of a vested interest in this. So I think they're kind of pulling out all stops. Because if I remember correctly, we're getting results fairly quickly. Which
Mm,
I guess this also isn't a final tally,
we're close to about the same time right now as last year.
are we?
They trickled in slowly, like 95 and 35. Like, obviously, we've got a lot to go through. There's what 14 states left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 left to even start reporting, not finish reporting, but start reporting.
Yeah, and the thing is, as
So
we learned from 2020, there can be major, and I don't mean this in the conspiratorial sense, there can be major ballot dumps in these counts. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility for,
yeah, or ballot boxes on fire and whatnot. Have you
which
been hearing about those?
that was in Washington though.
I know, but still, like Washington's expected to go blue, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, and
Uh,
I'm wondering who set those fires. I mean, because you would think Trump, but at the same time, maybe they're,
hey,
I
we
don't know.
didn't start the fire.
This is true, especially not in Wisconsin.
It was always burning since the world's been turning.
I hate that song so much.
It's such a good song, dude.
It's
Billy Joel's
no, no.
fantastic.
I love Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel. I just don't like that song.
Uh, I don't love it either. I'll be honest, but
Look at
like,
that,
it's just
Missouri. Which it's leaning.
misery,
It's not.
misery.
Will be if Kamala wins. Oh,
All
okay.
right,
Yeah,
let's
we're
see.
actually. I don't even know why I have this map open. We're watching it in real time. I didn't know it was going to be like this. So
Yeah, I know. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm good. You're just leaving the thing up that I've been on, so now I can actually watch you,
hello.
dude.
Welcome
Okay.
everybody who joined the stream. If you have any questions or predictions, we've got the live counting map via Google, and we also have our prediction map.
What's
Or I should say
concurrent viewers? 7. Hello.
9.
I know at least 2 or 3 of you, so that's cool.
Yeah. But if you have any
I'm
scenarios you'd like us to run, let's see, is there
Max.
invite
You
that
still
button?
on? And I know Haley's here, and then Justin,
Who
who
doesn't love a
doesn't love
song
a
that's
song
just a
that's just a
list?
list. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice they've been commenting. I mean, I knew you were talking, but I don't know why I wasn't.
I don't know why. Actually, you know what? I know exactly why I don't like that song. When I was in one of my summer camps, there was a kid there who would always sing that damn song, and it was so annoying. That's why I don't like that song.
Dude, it just, I don't know, man. You know what? I just started thinking about this and I started thinking more about the song, and I do love the song. Like, I don't know why I said that. Like, I started playing it over my head and I was like, dude, that song's actually pretty sick.
Okay, I got one for you. This will get you some heat.
All right.
Favorite Billy Joel song?
Piano Man.
I mean, that's
I'm a basic white bitch when it comes to that, man.
I my favorite Billy Joel. I
It's
love
just
Piano
such a
Man.
good song.
It
It's
is,
just
it
such a
is.
good song.
But mine is
After a
one
while,
you
that
may,
song, yeah, it does.
yeah. Mine is one you may
Unless you
not
talk
have.
about
Mine is one you may not have heard. She's always a woman.
that.
That's my go-to. That's a good one.
I'm not that deep in Billy Joel. I don't want to be.
For
You
the
love
longest
going deep in
time,
Billy.
I do.
Oh, the longest time.
I
Ooh, I love that when they do that on Family Guy.
loved it on How I Met Your Mother. They did it golden on that.
Never
With
seen an episode.
Oh, you should. It's so good.
Begins by Weird Al. Billy
Yeah,
Joel
that I mean
song.
is that a Billy Joel song?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe it's a not Uptown Girl. Uptown Girl. That's a pretty good one.
I don't hate Uptown Girl, but I don't love Uptown Girl.
I mean, I'm not going to like search it on my Spotify and play it in
But
my
if it's
car.
on, but if it's
If it's
on, I'm
on
kind
the
of like,
radio, I might hum along.
ooh,
It's a parody of Piano Man. Oh, okay. All right. I got to hear that.
no, no. The
Is
saga
that
begins
older?
is no. The saga begins is not a parody of Piano Man. That is a parody of what the hell's the name? I always forget the name of that. My Miss American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Oh, Don something.
Yeah, that's what that is what the saga begins as a parody of.
Bye, bye. Don something. What's his name? Don
Hang on.
something. I don't want to look it up. I think that's cheating. Damn it, American Pie. I'm thinking of the Spider-Man one.
Oh no, the song is
Every time,
American Pie by Don McLean.
Don McLean. Yeah, every time I hear American Pie, I just think of us in fifth grade or sixth grade.
Yeah, it was sixth grade. You got me in
Mimicking
trouble.
American Pie. Yeah,
Boy.
I got you kicked out of class that day because you wouldn't stop laughing. He's like, Jake, shut up, and he's like, I can't.
I can't, it's too funny.
It's coming now.
Now I saw a bird. It was
I
pretty.
dude, that's like the funniest thing on Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And I'm not trying to get to that because obviously we're on political talk right now, and we got
This
eight
is what
people,
we
so we got to
do.
keep
No,
on
no,
task.
we make politics fun. So let me ask you
Try
this to
to at
make it
least.
to make to put which one of these candidates reminds you more of Frieza?
Oh, dude, definitely Kamala.
I don't know. I think Trump's got
Even
a
sounds
little.
like him. No, dude, Trump, he reminds me of Hercule.
Oh, Hulk Hogan is Hercule. 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 Hercule.
Dude, that was crazy when Hulk Hogan came out in support of Trump, and he was just like, "Let me tell you, brothers," or however he talk. I can't do Hulk
Let
Hogan's
me tell you
voice.
something, brother.
I always
What
turned it
you
into
gonna
Randy
do
Savage.
when Trumpomania? Just think about it for a minute. If Randy Savage was still alive, yeah, he'd be supporting Kamala. I know that surprises you. But here's the thing, brother.
we're, we're gonna take this. I can't even do it with a straight face. We're gonna take this election in 3 hours.
3 minutes of voting.
Oh, dude, we're gaining and losing viewers by the minute. There's like 7, 9, 12, 7, 12, 7. I said 12. We haven't even hit that yet. Oh man, give us that watch time, people. We'd appreciate it. Put us all on 1 hour. 1 hour of your time. Just put us on mute. That's all we need. From at least 1,000 of
Yeah,
you.
put us on mute. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I don't care. Just so we can get monetized. So we're so close. There are children in another room.
Oh,
And no, they're not from Mexico. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. What are you so quiet for? Are you still there? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, I'm reading.
I keep clicking out, and I'm like, because this internet here sucks. So
Oh, motherfucker! Look at this.
who?
Virginia's leaning red. Barely, barely, and they're still counting. Oh,
Well,
actually, they're tied.
what's the reporting? 37%. Yeah, but it's neck and neck, dude. 49.2.
Oh, and Ohio just shifted red.
It's 39% reporting. Uh, yeah, dude. Pennsylvania, that's crazy. They're saying 8% reporting and 72% is Kamala and 27% is Trump.
Yeah, but that's in the big cities. That's Philadelphia and Pittsburgh,
I
guaranteed.
know you're right. You're right. You're right.
Well, because
Because it's
again, look.
385,000 and then versus 145,000. So,
Yep.
I'm not going to say what I did last election. I literally said Trump had it, no problem. And I did not I did not think that it would go that way. Like I can't believe Biden won. Like, and then all the shit we've dealt with for the past 4 years, and you still have people believing the Democratic Party. I'm just like, you guys love punishment. I swear, the Democratic Party, all of them are into BDSM. Fucking pathetic. Piano Man. Put your lights on.
Would you like John?
That's a good song. I forgot about that. That literally just popped up. Do you remember that? I think it was
Yeah, yeah.
who's that band? Everclear? No, not Everclear. Everlast. Put your lights on. Hey
Yeah.
there, all you sinners.
Yeah.
So
Boring. Who's
North
getting
Carolina,
boring?
North Carolina's somewhat neck and neck, 48 and 50, but it's only 13% reporting. So
Oh
you
yeah, that's.
what did you say for North Carolina?
I
They
predicted it
got
was going to go Trump.
16.
I predicted North Carolina was going, but I also was believing the prediction of Virginia going blue.
Well, and it's only 37% reporting, so it can still happen. Not that we wanted to, but why'd you tear up your hat, bro? Damn it. My stupid YouTube stops turning on the live, so I'm not seeing predicting the election like it's March Madness. Dude, we're looking at all the teams. We're seeing who we want to trade, and I said, dude, I apologize. I don't know what you is. Someone commented, by the way, if you weren't aware there, Jakey.
Oh, I did not see that. Oh, predicting the election like it's March Madness. Yeah, except we don't have brackets.
No, I mean we might as well. And like I said, we're gonna start trading. We don't like this guy. Can we trade him for this guy? You can have Fetterman. Which, by the way, did you see Fetterman on Rogan?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I didn't see the whole episode.
I got like 5 minutes in and I shut it off. I was like, that was almost worse than the Kanye podcast. Mine is honesty, and yes, I'm here.
Yeah, tell the government to get out of there.
I may have to take a short break.
Yeah, you're good.
Can you hear?
Somewhat. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. People living lives. People living their lives while these elitist politicians dictate from on high.
Pretty much. So I think that I've decided that I won't vote anymore after this. It's too hard to decide who to vote for. I know it's my right to vote, but it just feels like it's too hard. Well, that's unfortunately that's your civic duty is to vote. Like that's our number one goal as citizens. Like to
If you
be
don't vote,
fair,
you can't complain.
yeah, that's kind of how it is because I mean, if you have opinions and whatnot, just whatever your opinions are, match it with that person. Like I think people need to stop like putting personality over policy. Like it just makes no sense. You're not voting for personality, you're voting for policy. Like always. It should never be about personality. Like I don't care what anyone says, what was said in the locker room, this and that. It's like I don't really care if he shares my values now because everybody can change. I mean, it's only fair to allow people the opportunity to change, and potentially say they're sorry or act better.
Oh yeah, of course we voted in our local elections.
You should always vote. Voter apathy is way too much of a problem. Agreed. Oh yeah, we
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna come up and say goodnight to you guys in a second, okay?
Oh,
Oh
North
yeah, the
Carolina.
numbers are changing. You want to see the live map? I'm talking to Sasha for a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
So 49 and 101. A lot of these places are 40 to 50%, and then some are 8% reporting, meaning they haven't got all the ballots in.
I'm just gonna laugh, dude, because I said real early I have a hard time seeing Virginia go blue. I don't know why. It
Hmm.
was a pure gut feeling, but if it goes red, I'm just gonna be like, I need to trust myself more. Because I said very early it's gonna mainly come down to Pennsylvania, and I was right again. It's,
Which Pennsylvania being like literally what they are, unions. I like how can you think that they're for you when how Biden treated you? And it's like, dude, Kamala is a direct representation, only worse than what Biden is. Biden was just an old fogey.
oh, this
Kamala,
is
like, while she's a little younger, she is like, I don't like her, but she is more sharp than Biden. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, so this is
and
interesting though. If Trump takes Virginia and North Carolina, even if Kamala takes Pennsylvania, Trump wins.
damn, I need to look at that map with you for it to come on there, pop up.
So yeah, that's
There we
very
go.
interesting. Assuming everything else stays the way I predicted. So even if Kamala took Pennsylvania, Trump would still win if he got Virginia.
All right, question to the watchers. If Trump does win, do you suspect any backlash? And I mean riots or anything like that? Like or do you think the other side is going to be peaceful about this transition of power?
I think they're going to try real hard.
Do you think there's going to be an insurrection?
No, I don't think there's going to be an insurrection. I think there's going to be a concerted effort from the interior, though. I would not be surprised, though, just because of how things have.
Huh? Oh, damn. Yeah, know
Uh,
what?
so I wouldn't be surprised if the Democrats try to not certify the vote if Trump wins, though, because I mean the thing is they've done everything else they've accused him of. Why not that? You know. And now, to be fair, the elector scheme is a thing. I'm not saying he didn't do that. I'm just saying that you know the left side of the aisle has done everything they've accused him of doing. So I that wouldn't shock me.
I know.
And
Hey,
it's
all right.
worth noting. It's worth noting that Kamala Harris is the vice president, and which means she presides over the Senate.
Right. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, Arkansas. Oh, never mind. I don't have that map up anymore. So it looks like Arkansas just got kind of sort of called for Donald Trump, 9% reporting. Yeah, so still very early. So yeah, this map's going to change color. I saw a meme on Facebook today where it was a map of the United States and it was colored in with a bunch of different colored crayons and it said what we know so far. Thought that was quite funny. But yeah, we will see. Let's see. Where percentage? So they're 40 for okay, so they're almost halfway there, but that's really close. Same here, 16, even less. 16%. Florida, Florida's almost. Yeah, I saw some people on TikTok saying Florida was going to go blue in their prediction maps, and I was like, no, there's no precedent for that. Which is interesting because I remember when Florida was a swing state, and then 2016 happened. Yeah, I remember early on Eric was saying, "What if Illinois turned red?" And I'm like, "There's no way in hell." Although that is closer than I thought it would be. Although it's also only 8% reporting. But yes, we shall see. And actually, I forget where we had. Oh, DC is counted as going blue. Yeah, Florida has been blood red for a while. Yeah, that's why I found it funny. Like, it's not a political thing. It's just like okay, just look at the history. Like, Florida's been pretty red for a while now, multiple election cycles. It's not considered a swing state anymore. And then people were saying that Texas was going to go blue. I'm like, not this election. Although there is an influx of people. It's going to be closer than it had been historically. It's a lot of people are moving from California to Texas, and for some reason they're bringing the same politics with them. But I don't know. You can vote for whoever you want to. Land of the free and all.
Ah, hello, I'm back. That was perfect.
Hello.
My
Hello.
back was killing me anyway.
Hello.
Oh, we have new comments.
My name is Elder Price.
I assume you've been talking.
Yes.
Florida has been blood red for a while now. Since like what,
2016.
2016, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
because I was talking about how I remember when Florida was a swing state.
They
Um,
had their period in 2016. That's a terrible joke.
But no, I was talking about how on when I was on TikTok earlier, there were some people making election predictions, and they had not only every swing state blue, but they also had Florida and Texas blue. And I'm just like, there's no way in hell. Like, there's no, not even political. That's just there's no historical precedent for that.
To be honest, Max, we probably won't have the we won't know the real winner until like what, 2 weeks from now. How long did it take last time?
I think we'll have a pretty good indication though.
I think so. And then
Well, because like
Haley, you said you don't think Michigan will ever go red. Did you answer? Did you say something to that, Jake?
no, I didn't see that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Michigan's actually fairly conservative besides big cities.
Well, what's hurting Harris in Michigan in particular, which I think she's going to carry it, so take this with a grain of salt. Um, what's hurting Harris is I think I read somewhere that it's got the highest population of Muslim Americans in the United States.
And
Um,
uh Haley, are you in Michigan? What are you? I thought you was in New York.
nope,
Was it Michigan? Okay, my bad.
she's
I,
a
I just
Mitch.
I just assumed, like with all the stuff that she likes and her podcast whatnot, I thought it was New York for some reason. It made sense.
You can like the theater and not live in New York.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed.
My dog's wagging her tail on the couch. It sounds like somebody knocking at the door, but I know it's her because she's not barking her head off right now.
Dude, my dog does that. Oh,
I bet
nah.
you wish you were in New York.
No, no, no thanks on New York.
Yeah, as long
Send
as
me to hell or New York City. Be about the same to me. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, New
hey,
York's beautiful,
as long as you don't have a pet squirrel in New York, you're fine.
except for the homeless and the drug epidemic and all the grease.
All the grease.
Dude, there's massive grease downtown is disgusting. Like, I'm not saying that. Obviously, the parks are beautiful and whatnot, but like,
Except that time that RFK dumped a fucking bear carcass there.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah. No, that's the thing. He apparently
Why did he do
I'm
that?
so so apparently he and his friends found I think it was a bear carcass. Somebody will correct me in the comments. They found a bear carcass on the side of the road and they wanted to take it with them, but then for some reason I don't know if it was too hard, so they dumped it in Central Park. That's not the weirdest thing he's done though.
Yeah,
The weirdest thing is the whale carcass, I think. I think that's the weirdest thing.
dude, RFK is pretty radical. Like,
Yeah, he's
not
kind of a
like
weird
radical
dude.
in his policies and whatnot, but he's weird.
Oh, can you still do your RFK Jr.? I love it. I think it's
Not
great.
right now. I'll hit you with it when you least expect it.
Come on, RFK, get on the stage, say a few words.
I I can't.
It's so mean, but you
Actually,
he
someone actually recently, they didn't get in trouble, but they were making fun of RFK's voice, and someone like got on them, but they weren't on his side. I was like,
yeah.
I'm not making. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of making
I
fun
mean,
of his voice, but the thing
you're
is, I agree with him.
kind of
So,
lot, yeah. I'm
so
sorry when you busted it out randomly. I was not expecting it, and I lost my shit. I thought that was so incredibly funny.
it's not hard to do. You just have to get incredibly loud,
Mm,
and yeah, so.
that's an awful lot of red on that map.
That's what she said.
Ew. Sounds dirty.
Oh, North Dakota,
Oh, yeah.
and they're Trump.
Yeah, surprised by no one.
Only 1% voting so far, but reporting.
Oh, come
But
on.
still 72 and 25%.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
with Trump in the lead.
yeah, I was gonna say technically Indiana's only halfway there. So,
Yeah, that's so funny,
oh, we're
dude.
halfway
That
there.
that person said, "You guys are like you're predicting March Madness bracket."
Yeah.
Dude, that
I
this
mean,
this is
if
called
we had a different, so here's an interesting idea for you.
fantasy president picks.
You can gamble on this legally in some
I
states.
know. I've seen the ad 50,000 times. I'm just like,
So here,
okay, cool.
here's a different here's an interesting thing, and I don't know necessarily this would be a bad idea. I think this would be a nice compromise to the people that want to ditch the electoral college system. Are you familiar with the concept of weighted voting?
Mm-mm.
So basically, when you fill out your ballot, you have all the candidates listed, and then you list them in order of preference. So so this is how it could theoretically happen. Let's just take the people that are running, right? You've got Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Chase Oliver, Jill Stein, and there's a socialist. I can't remember her name, but I saw her poster outside, and I'm like, that's hilarious. All right, not a
You
socialist.
gotta.
I'm sorry, a communist,
Okay, yeah. That's what I was
like
gonna.
an actual communist, like Communist Party of the United States Communist.
I'm
Um,
assuming that person would be under other candidates.
it depends on the state. I think she is in the ballot in Florida. I could be mistaken though. I because I read it somewhere, but I'm
Let me see.
so. But anyway, let's say that Donald Trump was your first choice, and Chase Oliver was your second choice. Well, if more Donald Trump might get more votes, but there's a scenario in which Chase Oliver could win the election because he had more second place votes, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So it goes to whoever gets the most votes, and I'm probably describing that very poorly. But I think that is a bit more representative of like the consensus of the country and not so much a binary winner take all system. Because what would likely happen in a weighted voting system is after election day and all the results are in, people will be like, won my first choice, but that's not horrible. So I think that might be something that I would be willing to explore. So let's just see if Kamala takes
Hey, Haley said
Kansas.
fall of 2025 will be in New York though. I'm coming for you, New York.
So even if
You get
Kamala
New York.
Yeah, so even if Kamala takes Kansas and Pennsylvania, if Trump maintains everything and Virginia and North Carolina, Trump still wins. But that's not the election I'm predicting, so we'll continue.
I just don't understand the hatred. It doesn't make any sense.
The hatred
Like
for what?
I for Trump, I can understand the hatred for Kamala. Like, I mean,
No, I
her
get
and Joe Biden have
come
ran the
on.
country for the last 4 years.
Don't be so naive. There
Okay,
I can understand the hatred
hatred
for Trump.
hatred's a powerful word.
Okay, I can understand the
Extreme
dislike.
dislike.
That's fair. Yeah. Because I don't hate Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but people hate Trump, and it's
This
literally
this
because
this is well, there are people. Let's be honest here. There are people who hate Kamala Harris. There are
uh,
people. Joe Biden's one of them. But
oh, I'm not saying that. I'm kind of talking from my own perspective because I don't hate anybody. I hate your policies. Like, it's like with Christians and abortion, hate the sin, not the sinner. So
but how many people actually follow that though? If we're being real.
not many. Like, I've been saying with church, there's plenty of people step into those doors who aren't saved. So, I mean, not to get on the religious topic, but we'll get there eventually on this channel.
Well, that's why religion's important. That's why the Amish are turning out to vote.
Exactly.
That's another reason
And
I said Trump was going to take Pennsylvania because I'm like, bro, the Amish are voting. That's not a tiny number of people. I mean, it's relatively speaking, it is, but that could definitely be enough to tip the scale.
that's why the Democrats are trying to get all the illegal aliens quicker
Quicker
get
picker
them
upper.
oh my gosh, I can't talk. To
They
get them
can't vote though.
citizenship, to
Yeah.
get them citizenship quicker. They're trying to like, and literally they put them in battleground states, just like Elon Musk said. You know, I literally went and looked it up, and I just
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
believe
yeah.
it.
There,
I was like,
there's
they do that, but the thing is, just like you said earlier, they're going to see the bullshit. They're going to see all the stuff that's, you know, how much, well, or are they actually going to see that? Think about this because they're coming
well, it
from
depends. It depends on where they
somewhere
came from.
where that's what I mean. Like that's what I mean. So they might not know this is bad comparatively because the thing is, we've been here. We
Well,
know how this country used to be and
let's
how it is now. They have not. So
well, but
they
let's look
might
at
come in
this.
thinking it's normal.
Let's take Venezuela for example. People who are coming in from Venezuela have seen government, a government run amok. They've seen it. And it's not to the same degree, mind you, but there's a lot of proposed policies that they've actually seen play out for coming here. And they're like, nope. And that's why I truly do believe, oh, what's that?
Justin, he says, I don't necessarily believe faith is bad, but organized religion is demonstrably not always super awesome. And you're absolutely right. Because the thing is, once you get a bunch of people in an area, whatnot, and then somebody basically starts telling them how to live, that's when people, I mean, some people will fall into it, like, and then it does become a cult like, you know, thing. So I'm just like, yeah, no, like that's not me. Like I've had ups and downs with faith and whatnot, and you know, I finally recently came to it. So I mean, that's my own journey, and it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks.
Oh, they're calling, really? They're calling Maine.
We got another one.
Well, it's very early still. And Maine has whoa, okay, that's interesting. Although only 1% reported. So Maine is actually one of two states where their electoral votes can be split, and the general consensus is that Trump will get one of Maine's electoral votes and Kamala will get three. That's Maine and Nebraska that do that.
Well, so far, only Florida and Georgia are the biggest majority reporting. So
Well, Georgia's still
62.
out. Oh, Missouri just flipped blue for a moment. Welcome everyone who joined the stream. If you have, feel free to share any comments, or
Absolutely.
if you want to run some prediction scenarios. We've got the live map going, and we also have our prediction map. This is the prediction that I have currently. No comments, thank you. Hey, I appreciate smart assery, so
Dude, like half of our commentary isn't even really on the election. It's literally just talking about
but
shit
that
around the
dude,
election.
this is our thing, man. This is it. We're not that
Oh
boring
no,
news
I'm okay.
shit.
That's fine. Yeah,
We just had a debate on the best Billy Joel songs.
it's like people need to stop. Listen, I know I get serious on here sometimes, but for the most part, Jake's known
You
me for a
do?
long time. So what? I'm not serious all the time.
Since when?
What's Penn looking like? Pennsylvania. We are
Pennsylvania. 13% reporting.
13% reporting and 67 and 31%.
Kamala in a pretty substantial lead. However, I did point out because the consensus was that Trump wasn't going to take Virginia, and it's not in. So this is still pure speculation. And actually, before I
44%
talk,
reporting with Trump still in the lead.
yeah,
So,
that's a dead heat though. That's a
phew.
dead heat. That's going to be close. That's going to be super close. But assuming Trump takes Virginia, Kamala can still take Pennsylvania and Kansas, and Trump still wins.
Carry on my wayward son.
It's a big one. I don't think we have any data from Arizona yet, but I will check. Yeah, we're not expecting results there until 10, which makes sense because they're on, later time zone. But yeah,
California, Oregon, and Washington and Idaho are the latest. Oh,
but
wow. Alaska is 1 a.m. I forgot about
well,
Alaska.
yeah, because
Hawaii's in midnight.
well, yeah, they're all pretty far west.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm predicting Arizona based on two polling averages, which we've got Real Clear Politics, which shows Trump in a pretty stark. That's actually outside the margin of. Oh no, it's not quite outside the margin of error, but it's close. And
Michigan,
then
8% reporting, 55% toward Kamala's in the lead. So 55 to 43%, 8% reporting. So We'll see. I think Michigan could flip red, but honestly, that's going to be a close one, and I think Jake's right on this one that it's going to be blue. I think it's
Yeah,
going to be like 49-51.
yeah, I have a hard time seeing Kamala. Although if Kamala takes Kansas and Missouri, let's see what that
Dude, it's
does.
hard to live anywhere now. He's everyone coming from California, but yeah, it's
Ooh,
hard to live
see,
anywhere, but it's especially hard in Democrat-run cities. And I'm not saying all Democrats are bad because they're not.
yeah, that's true about Texas. I was talking about that
Just
just a little bit
misled.
earlier. Yeah, I don't think so. However, if Kamala can get Kansas,
Well,
Missouri,
Haley,
and
I
Pennsylvania,
hope for your sake the rest of the states do flip red just for this literally just for this election. Like I'm not normally a Republican big person or whatever. Like I would prefer it to be even, just like Jake said in the past.
my ideal form of United States government is
Your
Republicans
governor
controlling.
is a psycho, Haley, and I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah.
Gretchen Whitmer,
Oh, yeah, she is. So,
she
but
is a psycho.
my ideal form of U.S. government. There's my ideal, then there's the realistic. The ideal version is Republicans controlling the House, Democrats controlling the Senate, and a libertarian president. But since I'll never have that, um,
Haley,
I'm
I know.
I'm okay with alternating between Democrat and Republican presidents, provided one isn't a lunatic. Because
Yeah.
I like the gridlock in the government. I love that. I don't want the government to do anything unless there's a massive consensus.
See, that's the thing. Like, honestly, like laws and whatnot, it should literally be sent out to every American citizen before it's passed, and they should have the ability to read it and then talk with their state legislators,
Help.
in some way, shape, or form to vote on it.
Send help.
Send help. Yeah.
We're trying, Haley. We're trying to send help, but they're not letting us. They're not letting us. We're
I've been
trying.
telling you, you gotta step back. I can't do it.
We're
I think it was
trying
a
to
one
send
time. I
help.
think it was a one time thing, man.
You've done it. You've done it twice. But what I was saying, if Kamala can somehow carry Kansas, Missouri, and Pennsylvania, she wins, provided everything else stays the same in the
It's all
prediction.
the same. Only the names will change.
But again, I don't see that happening because again, Kansas 28%, okay, 6% in Missouri, and 14% in Pennsylvania. That's pretty starkly. But again, they're counting the big cities first because there are more votes there. It takes a minute, and the Amish votes are coming by horse and buggy.
Dude,
So
hey, Haley, you just reminded me of that. What was it? The video of the little girl who ate the wasabi, and then after she immediately goes, "Help!" Oh, uh-oh, my computer freeze.
what you talking about, Willis?
I didn't have Zoom up, and when you go quiet, I keep assuming my computer froze or the election, the internet cut out. You remember I'm on shitty internet out here now.
Yeah, no, Justin, I agree totally because I like a lot of people look at me weird because they're like, "Well, but if there's always gridlock, nothing will get done." I'm like, I know it was designed to be that way.
Yeah, but at the same time, unfortunately, we are like literally everybody's so pitted against each other. Nothing gets done, period. Even the stuff that needs to be voted on, whatnot. And it's
But but
basically
but
just
but here's
it's the
here's the
other
point though.
side versus the other side. No one knows how to come together on anything important. They all have to
Well,
get their little quips in there in the bills to get something important passed. And it's like, dude, we don't
I
need
mean,
to spend
agreed.
all this extra money in order to get the fucking border secured or something similar, like, getting more judges for the border, minority government where no party has too much power. I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, the checks and balances of our country, honestly, like no one has too much power. It's just that they are allowed to get away with the abuse. That's
No,
all it
the
is.
president of the United States has way too much power.
Yeah, executive orders, and they're kind of.
Well, and I shouldn't say the president, the executive branch. The vast majority of regulations that affect your everyday life are not created or enforced even by elected officials. It's by appointed bureaucrats in federal agencies, i.e., the regulations for your, if you have kids, the regulations for your school curriculum. You didn't vote for that person. That's from the Department of
Um,
Education. That's a federal agency.
Also, what's with what you just said with the executive branch, how with the executive orders, Congress may control executive orders based on statute.
Statutory.
Thank you. Authority in a number of ways. First, Congress can respond to a particular executive order by enacting a contrary statute. In such cases, the statute would control the executive order to be invalid.
I mean, yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
I don't know how that makes sense. That's just what
it's
I've
it's
read.
it's more it's more about federal agencies for me that I really don't. I don't think necessarily that all of them shouldn't exist per se, but I think there's a lot of, like, for example, the IRS, who no one in the IRS was elected by you, the people, and yet these people can take your house, they can garnish your wages, they can take
So,
your possessions.
Haley, just to literally, and I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, Jake, was Haley's comment. She said, "I've been so anxious and stressed out about this election. I've been physically sick for 2 days." This is what the literally the mainstream media is doing. Like,
Yeah,
turn it off. Seriously, turn it off.
turn it
Listen
off.
to some music. Eat some good food.
Watch the Average
Literally,
Intelligence podcast.
yeah, exactly. What watch the Average Intelligence podcast first and foremost. Like, literally, just I literally, besides talking to Jake and watching like a few videos, I have cut back on a lot of political talk because it all it does is just drag you down into a hole, and then you turn into Tim Pool and then whatnot. And I'm not saying he's a bad person. I enjoy Tim Pool, but the thing is, like, politics
Well, it's
rule
like
rule these guys' lives.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it's like
it's sick.
I remember a couple years ago you were telling me like Tim Pool's a lefty. I'm like Tim Pool's not a lefty. He may have been a lefty, but he's
No,
not
see, he
anymore.
was a lefty until they moved the goalpost.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair because they
Like,
moved the goalpost.
literally, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're not moving the goalpost." I'm like, "Okay, then tell me what a
Well,
Democrat had
progressivism.
20 years ago for abortion. Like, were they like 16 weeks, and then now they're up to 9 months? Like,
Well,
let's do the math. Goalposts moving.
progressivism as just a general concept has the whoa red North Dakota, South Dakota, and
Damn, you
Nebraska.
just scared the shit out of me.
Well, how can they call Nebraska? They don't even have it says 0% reporting. Okay,
Justin
never
said
mind.
executive unitary theory freaks me out. Everything I've heard about it sounds authoritarian. I'll tell you what's really authoritarian is like no free speech. Like, if you could be arrested for speech, that's something to be scared about. And I will say,
Oh yeah.
Justin, I'm not picking on you by any means because I know you're in Canada, but you guys don't actually have true freedom of speech like we do. You do to a point, but you can be arrested for words, and that's, in my opinion, that's fucking crazy. See that's the thing. I don't know enough about Canada versus, and I'm assuming you're probably similar to us. That you don't know 100% about what we know.
I don't know why.
I hope that made sense. I'm just rambling.
And we're still streaming. I don't know
And I'm
why.
not attacking you, dude. I'm just picking at you.
Making conversation.
And he says, "Have you heard
Wyoming.
how Temple accidentally became a Russian asset?" No. What?
Okay, okay. It's actually a really funny story. Oh, isn't that interesting? See, I predicted, which again, this is what? That
Chase
can't be right.
Oliver?
That can't be right. That can't. No, see, that's an error. They've got the
No,
exact same vote
no,
count.
dude. I thought
No,
New
no, no.
Mexico was pretty libertarian.
Well, they had it going
It
blue, but
says 20% on mine too, there, buddy.
so I
What
it,
the heck?
it it would make me very happy to have a libertarian
Hey,
candidate take a state.
let hold on. It's less than 1% vote reported.
I know that's what I'm saying. It's an
They
error.
all have
That's
600 votes so far. No, it's just starting.
oh, one county.
Give it a second.
Oh, that's handy though. Actually, oh, okay. I didn't know it would do that. So let's take a look ski.
Oh, Wyoming, but they have
Oh,
nothing. 0% reporting.
yeah. That's why I'm not.
Texas is 56%.
Hey, I'll make a bet with you. How much do you want to bet that I live in one of the only two counties that goes blue in Indiana?
You poor bastard.
Ah, there it is, right there. Oh, except there's three that technically is not done yet, but
It's
Mar-
crazy that my county's red, because of like literally all the people in my county are like
what's
bleeding
real
heart Democrats.
well, what's really funny is I remember I was talking to somebody who lived in Columbus was like, "Yeah, Columbus is really liberal," and I'm like, "What?" And turns
It is
out
now.
it is now. Yeah,
Yeah, well, do you know why, good sir? It's because all the older people who voted Republican and whatnot are
they all
dying
died.
off. And that Florida, I'm telling you what, Florida is a ticking time bomb. It's nice right now and whatnot, but as soon as all those oldies die, it's going to turn into a blue trash state just like California.
Oh, isn't this interesting? Flint and Detroit are leaning red. Wonder why? In Michigan. You ever
Oh,
been to the U? You ever been to the UP?
178 for Kamala to 113 for Trump. Our polls just closed. Michigan.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their
Your
polls
poll should have
closed.
closed at 7.
No, I'd heard that
9?
they were gonna keep them open late. Well, okay, so I think the rule is that if
I'm
you're in
fairly
line,
certain the rule is 7 o'clock, but if
no, no,
you're in
no. I
line,
think the rule is that if you're in line, that you get to vote.
huh?
You have to be in line by 6.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but you have to be in line by 6 o'clock.
yeah, but the polling place isn't technically closed then because people are still voting. I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but they should be able to get through at
Yeah,
least a
yeah. If
decent
you're in
amount and be
line,
done
if
by
you're
eight
in line,
o'clock.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, she said hers were open later. I don't know, maybe. But you ever been to the UP, Eric? The Upper Peninsula?
Indiana's by 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm trying to sweet talk about Michigan. You ever been?
Mm-mm.
You never been to the Upper Peninsula?
Hey, no,
There is a little town. I'm
it's called
not.
Marquette, eh?
No, I'm
They
not.
have the accent up there.
They. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah,
I'm not sure exactly where it is, but at one point, there's a bridge that you drive over to get to the UP, and there's a little town. I believe it's somewhere in here called, or it might be over here. I'm not sure, but it's called Elk Rapids. And dude, crystal clear water. It is a just an adorable little town. I really want to go back because I couldn't believe. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm not a fan of going north. I'd rather go south.
I'm telling you, dude. Don't sleep on Michigan.
I mean, if it's during the summer, sure, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
I don't care for
That one.
winter.
Oh God, I'm not going to Elk Rapids in the winter. Are you crazy?
And especially with all my like nerve issues and whatnot, like this winter's if it gets cold, it's gonna really fucking suck.
Okay, so Colorado, yep,
I'm
Pennsylvania,
in
New York.
Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo.
Oh, that's yeah. I figured Kansas City and St. Louis, but all these other counties, and then so that's another fun fact for you. Little U.S. geography. Did you know that there's a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas? But they're
Kansas
not
City,
the
Missouri
same
is
thing.
known is it Missouri or Kansas City, Kansas is
There's
known
both.
for barbecue.
I believe Kansas City, Missouri, because
Ah,
Missouri is known for barbecue.
I think that's it. I think that's right. And
Well, the
honestly, dude,
Kansas,
Kansas City
Kansas.
has the best barbecue sauce.
Well, I mean, Kansas City is like right on the border, but that's why there's a Kansas City, Kansas, and a Kansas City, Missouri.
Nobody sells Kansas City barbecue sauce anymore except for what is it? It's not Sweet Baby Ray's, it's the other one. KC Masterpiece, I want to believe. It's
I think
similar
that is
to
Missouri. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
shit's so good.
So, see, this is what's I don't know how they're coming up with these numbers. I guess they're guessing to a certain extent. But
Of course.
all the precincts that are closed in Illinois are red.
57% reporting.
Or is that Indiana?
57% reporting. Yes, he's winning. Still not done. You're
Oh
right.
no. Oh no, we're nowhere close to being done.
Oh no. Colorado's 5%. Kansas is 36. And I'm gonna read off the reporting. So Texas is 57, Louisiana's 2%, Mississippi's 9, Alabama's 4, Florida 93, Georgia 66, 56 for South Carolina, 40% for North Carolina, Tennessee is 54%, 76% for Kentucky.
76% for Kentucky.
54 for West Virginia.
So here's another fun fact for you. The Colonel of Kentucky Fried the Colonel of Kentucky
Wow.
Fried Chicken, the Colonel of Kentucky Fried Chicken fame is from Tennessee. So figure that out. Tennessee Fried Chicken. Actually, I don't know. That didn't sound too bad. But TFC sounds illegal.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're saying the guy who came up with the chicken,
Hmm.
Colonel Sanders, is from
Colonel's.
Tennessee,
He is.
but he opened his business in Kentucky, correct?
I don't know that he did. I think the
I
first one
think
might be
he
in
did.
Tennessee.
I think he was
Maybe.
from Tennessee.
I know
Where
he's from Tennessee.
was the first KFC?
Well, here's another fun fact. If you follow,
Salt Lake City, Utah?
okay, so the Mormons got to taste God first.
What? The Mormons. Dude, do you remember when what was it, South Park? What was it, South Park? That had the I can't remember if it was South Park or maybe if it was Family Guy. They were talking about Mormons being the chosen people, and everyone was like, "Wow," they were in hell or something like that, and
I
they're like,
think they
"Oh, it was the
both.
Mormons."
I think that was Family Guy because actually the South Park episode about the Mormons was actually quite, considering it's a comedy at their expense. I think it was pretty respectful, generally speaking.
That's the yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding.
So fun fact. I don't think I told you this. I think I told you I went, but I don't think I told you the story. I went to a Mormon church service. I got suckered into it. That was interesting.
I bet. Did they make you sleep with their wives or something?
No, they don't do that anymore.
Just kidding. Actually, they didn't really do that. They just
They had
had
multiple wives.
multiple wives. Yeah.
So interesting fact though, the Mormons gave that up in part so that Utah could become a state. Did you know that? There's some
Really?
US. Yeah. That was one of the things is they said they wouldn't admit Utah in as a state if polygamy was practiced there. So the Mormons had to I don't think they maintained that the Mormons were right, but I think that
Dude,
oh, you know
Mormons
what?
got some
Yes, I think
crazy premortal life. Have you heard of that?
what's that?
The Mormons believe that before coming to Earth, the humans were spirit children of God living in a pre-existence.
Hmm.
I mean, essentially, if you want to get down to it, that would be considered a soul atonement. All right, I'm getting lost in Mormonism.
But so anyway, so I'm trying to do for the Arte podcast. I'm trying to do a series of where I basically episodes where in no particular order, but I interview clergy from various religions, and I reached out to the Church of Mormon to. I actually okay, so I'm going to correct myself here. They don't like being called Mormons, so I reached out to the Church of Latter Day
South Park.
Saints,
Thanks, just
and that afternoon, a couple of missionaries came to my door, and my first reaction was in my bummy pajama pants and a ratty T-shirt. I was like, "Wow, you guys are fast." So then I explained, I was like, I'm not looking for, I'm not trying to find Jesus. Um, I'm trying to figure out who I need to talk to about an interview. It was like, well, and I knew I was being duped, but I was like, I let myself be played so that I could, get what I wanted. But it was an interesting learning experience. So basically, the guy was like, "Yeah, you should come to a service, and I can introduce you." And he did keep his word. He did introduce me to their, basically their director of media in the area. I'm just waiting to hear back. Very interesting experience. Everybody was really nice, really polite, a little overly zealous about getting me to join the church, but I expected that. Everybody was very nice. I'll say that much. It was very nice
anyone
and inviting.
religious is always happy to bring someone into the fold. Like it's not a bad thing, but at the same time, it just depends on what you believe and, your stances and whatnot.
I will
Like
say
if it
this
if
much:
it all agrees
nobody.
and lines up, sure, whatever.
I'll put it this way: nobody told me I was going to. Holy shit!
No one's gonna tell you you're going to holy shit.
No, I just looked down, and Minnesota and Wisconsin are leaning Trump right now. but it's very early.
Maine too.
Yeah, but Maine's going to split its electoral votes more than likely. Yeah, Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin are all 1% reporting. So anyway, to finish the story, what's interesting, and I kind of appreciated this about the Church of Latter Day Saints. I got to stop calling them Mormons because they very polite they politely explained that that's not what they're called. Um, that it was kind of and not really a see the difference is I was raised Lutheran, and at first Lutheran was kind of not really an insult, but more of like it's not a slur. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a nickname, an unflattering nickname, I guess. Um, but so a lot of people don't know this about the Latter Day Saints, or you might know them as the Mormons. Is after their worship service, they have an hour of class, like an actual classroom sit down study, and I kind of appreciated that. I thought it was really interesting.
Yeah, it's just like Bible school,
Yeah, but
Bible study
it's
before.
mandatory.
Yeah.
It's part of their worship, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's the worship in the chapel,
Hmm.
and then there's the classroom. The study is part of it, and I thought that was really interesting.
Well, if you're gonna be, honestly, with what they're thinking is if you're gonna come to their church, they're gonna make sure you know what you're talking about.
I mean, and I agree. But then the guy who was teaching class said that uh, sometimes he missed heavy metal music, and I was like, nope, not for me.
Not allowed to listen to heavy metal, not even Christian music. There's
No,
Christian heavy
apparent,
metal, but it's not very good.
yeah,
Some of
apparently
it
not.
is.
No, there's actually. Are you familiar with a band called Adelaide?
I posted something about a week ago, and it was a Christian band. I don't think that was the name, but it could be.
I gotta
It's
say,
pretty.
man,
It's pretty badass.
I gotta say, man, they're not bad. Pretty good.
It wasn't like what you would think it is. Like everybody always thinks it's going to be like, oh,
Oh no,
gospel,
no,
and then like, but it's like, no, it's just like sick all the way through. It's just literally just messages and teaching. It's
yeah.
like,
No, they have a song called Strong and Brave, and you wouldn't know it was a Christian band until she says Jesus once or
hmm.
twice. But it's a repeated line, so I'm gonna say once, but
Dude, you want to know who threw me off as a Christian band, and I had no idea until I started looking at the lyrics was the Killers. They're a Christian
oh, okay.
band.
Wait, okay.
Like, what the fuck?
Are we talking about the same band?
Yeah, somebody told
Oh,
me
okay,
that
we
you
are.
had a boyfriend.
Really?
Dude, like when he's talking turning saints into the sea and the like just look up the lyrics. Just do me a favor, or actually I'll just look them up right now.
No, I know the song.
I don't yeah, and apparently they are Mormon.
Wait, they're English though, aren't they?
I don't know what they are. They're amazing. I
Oh, I
always
like
loved the
them.
Killers, dude. Like
I like
that
them.
one song when you were young, dude, that's such a good song.
He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he
There you go.
talks like a
Acts like a
gentleman.
gentleman. The
It's a
kind
good
that you
song.
remember when you were young. I believe there's no. Oh,
That's
okay.
Mr.
Killers.
Brightside too, right? Yeah, that's the Killers.
Yeah. Mr. Brightside. And dude, like there were so many songs that like reminded me of different bands like growing up. And then like as you get older, you realize it wasn't the same singers. Like,
Mhm.
did you ever have that?
Oh yeah, all the
Like,
time.
and then on top of that, like, does it give you like, I don't know, like when I heard Mr. Brightside or Cotton Eye Joe, always those songs played when we went to go bowling at the bowling alley.
Shoot, I was gonna say. Oh, so just a note on Minnesota and Wisconsin. Oh, not Minnesota, Wisconsin. I would totally understand why Wisconsin would vote red after the riots. I was kind of surprised how Kamala was polling so high in Wisconsin because I don't know if I lived in Wisconsin, I'd be like, I'm over this shit, but I'm not from Wisconsin, so I can't speak for anyone in Wisconsin. Just where I'm thinking. Yeah,
We could try.
Maine keeps throwing back and forth.
Which, by the way, obviously, Justin, we know where you are. Haley, if you're still watching, we know where you are. Max, if you're still watching, we know where you are. Anyone else watching, tell us what state you're from.
If you feel like it.
No,
And
tell
tell us who
us.
you voted for.
No, I mean, yeah, no, you can keep that a secret,
and
keep it like a wish,
your social security numbers and your blood type and your mother's maiden name.
routing numbers
Account
and
number.
account
Definitely do the
number.
account number.
Yeah, or you can just make it easy and just Cash App, you know.
Yeah,
So
you can't donate directly to the show yet. We're working on it. We need more watch time. We just need a little bit more watch time.
we're literally like a hundred hours away from being able to receive donations and whatnot. So I think, right? No, a
I
thousand.
think no, not even.
Where are we at?
I think it's like 300.
Washington State, and I'm voting for Trump. Buddy, I hope your state flips red, but I highly doubt it.
Electric Monkey 18. Hey, you're from Washington. What do you know about the ballot boxes being set on fire? Because I want more information. That was Washington, right? Or was that Oregon?
Yeah,
I think it was Washington.
actually, I want to say it was Oregon.
I don't
I
know. I
could be
can't
wrong.
remember.
Actually, I'll look it up.
Yeah. I want to say Washington, but I could be wrong. Are you a Huskies fan? Electric Monkey 18? I will say this much. Okay, so many years ago, I was at the semifinal playoff game between that was
Washington.
Democrats. Yeah. I was at the semifinal playoff game between Alabama and Washington. I forget what year it was though, but it was at the Georgia Dome. Um, and I gotta say, at the time, Washington thought they were going to win. I thought that was adorable. Your guys' team have come a long way. Like you guys are legitimately a great team now. And I will say, I was at the time, I thought it was really adorable that Washington thought they were going to beat Alabama. Be like me put out near feature length retrospectives that chumps up your watch time. Well, we did. Actually, it's funny. Three of the people that do podcasts on the network now found us from TikTok because of the Titanic episode we did,
Hmm.
which is hilarious.
Which is like an odd rarity that we even decided to do that one, and we did, and it got a lot of traction for the most part, except for the DBZ live about the narrator passing. Man, like we got some engagement from that, and that was actually nice. Like,
We
we didn't
did.
get a lot
Oh,
of subscribers, but we did get a lot of watch time from that. So if that was any of our viewers, man, appreciate you.
so can you look something up for me real quick?
What you need, sister?
How do God, I hate love you. How does Florida do their election ballots? Are they machine? Are they paper? What do they do?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I know, Haley. You're one of the three. It was you, Max, and Justin, I believe. TikTok is honestly like TikTok.
Take cock. That's what it sounds like. He's in TikTok.
Only on Wednesdays. TikTok is actually a great place to connect with other content creators because everybody's doing the same thing, and it's hard not to go down that rabbit hole if you're on there.
Oh, apparently
Because
Florida voting machines aren't working properly. It doesn't really tell me exactly what it is. Obviously, it's not Dominion.
well, no, I'm asking basically is it voting machines or not because they're 94% reported, and
I think they're similar to how we vote with the computer, and it automatically just
oh,
goes.
reporting, so not reported. Gotcha.
Well, what's the
Oh
difference
yeah,
of that?
so they're still sending numbers in, but they haven't finished counting. So the precincts
Yeah,
are
because if it was 100%, it'd be reported, not
reported.
reporting. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no, you could have 100%. Well, no, there isn't
Just
anywhere that's
semantics.
not. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're right.
Texas,
Texas.
58%. Obviously, they're gonna go Trump. So
Oh,
Sosa's over
sorry.
there. He voted Trump. You know he did.
Sosa's actually no. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm like, no, that's actually
Damn.
illegal. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Oklahoma is massively red. 67% versus 30%. And they're 60% reporting.
That's true. Donald Trump said he would save TikTok as long as it's not part of China. If it's part of China, I'm gonna have to tariff the shit out of it.
And we're gonna make America healthy again. I'm getting better. Dude, like seriously though, the Make America Healthy Again, what a great statement. Literally just playing off of MAGA. Like the thing is, I like Trump and I'm voting for him, but I can't stand MAGA. Like
I
I don't
know
know what
it's
it is.
well, it's actually
It's
just
cringe. It's perfect. It's perfect. It is the
well,
perfect
it's
slogan
stealing
because
it's Ronald Reagan's slogan.
oh yeah. It bugs me for some reason, and I'm nowhere near liberal or lefty like at all. Like I just don't like it. You know, it's like
Come on,
when
Haley.
the red hats and whatnot. You know, like I the black hat that says "Make America Great" with the white lettering, it looks good. But the
Come
red
on,
ones, they
Haley.
just
Dance with me, Haley.
that's how
They're
I found you.
eating they're eating the dogs, eating the cats. Eat the
Which is
cat.
why we need someone that'll save it to be voted in. And Trump did say he'd save TikTok if he was voted for. I hate love you both. That's
We
funny.
we got so many great T-shirts that are going to come out when we get that solidified.
Hmm.
So now we got "I hate love you," and then we've got "Haley and the Problems." That's going to be a kick-ass T-shirt.
Which, speaking of, here soon, we're probably going to have shirts that we make.
Yeah, that's what we're setting up.
I
That's
know,
the
I'm just
thing.
letting the viewers know, not just us. You know, I'm back in time. Huey Lewis. That was pretty good,
Yeah.
man. I think Trump can dance to Huey Lewis.
At least, "Power of Love." That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I almost blanked on the name of the song. I was like, that is sad.
Hey, I didn't know the name of the song until you said it, so we good.
It's
We
the
good, y'all.
power of love.
The power of love. And you are the problem most of the time on my podcast, Jake. What?
Wait, where's that? Is my comments are my comments not loading, or is that? Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, there it is. No, Justin's the problem more than me. The problem is Justin's the problem, but he instigates my problemness.
Okay, you need to go into detail. What are you talking about? Give us an example.
So what'll happen? And actually, this is why Justin still holds the record for the longest episode of the Arte podcast ever, because when he and I can go and actually one of these days next year, we're gonna set aside like I'm gonna set aside a day where I'm just gonna have Justin on. We're gonna see how long we can go before we just get sick of talking to each other. Did you just shotgun CBD? You're just like fuck this
I'm
drop.
a, I'm in pain, motherfucker.
I know. It's just a funny sight because you were like,
Well, it is. Ugh, it tastes so gross. It's vanilla cupcake, but I don't care for it. It's
because it's
CBG plus Delta 8, so the CBG is like really it's helpful for inflammation and whatnot because
yep,
obviously that's what I'm dealing with. Dude, that shot in my back.
your back shot.
That what dude like when they what was it? The not cervical injection, but the lumbar injection when they put the medicine in.
Uh-huh.
The medicine hurt almost as bad as the needle because like they're putting a needle in my spine to release medicine into my spine, and that fucking hurt. Like I literally was I was a 6 foot two, 220 pound crying baby on the table. I didn't cry, but I was like, oh.
I didn't cry. He cried.
It made me make noises I shouldn't have made. Let's just say that.
Okay, so hang on. I'm going to update the prediction map just to see because this is all over the place now.
So are we.
I mean, to be fair. Okay, so if
Holy
this,
shit! 178 Trump and 99 Harris.
yeah, so but the prediction map, so if this all stays the same with the other states, which I don't think it will, but just showing, um, Trump would win said election. But like I said, that is not my prediction. Don't even know why I'm bothering. That is my prediction. That's what I think we'll be looking at.
300,
So
you think so?
yeah, although could be more because if Trump takes Minnesota or Wisconsin, he'll get more. But let's see. Yeah,
My headphones were bothering my ears. Does did my speakers bother the mic that you
it,
know?
do- it doesn't sound any different for me.
Cool. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I saw that was cute for a minute when they thought that Ohio was going Harris. I was like, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, uh-oh.
You know, I consider myself somewhat a scientist myself. No, I totally butchered that.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, I'm somewhat of something's in the way.
Yes.
That is a running joke on this podcast.
It is. Just like Robert Pattinson's career. Oh! Not
Best
really. Not really. He's got a
Batman ever.
no. Oh, come on. Even if you like him, you can't say he's the best Batman ever.
I just gotta give you shit because he was a good
No, I
Batman.
still
He was a
maintain that I am
weird
right.
person.
Too many people wanted to like that movie, and they gave it unfair praise.
I disagree. I it wasn't a great movie, but like it was pretty fucking awesome. And just how they used Nirvana throughout the entire movie, it was pretty cool, even though it was just a two-tone movie. Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
178.99. So obviously California hasn't hit, and California is like what? How many how many? Yeah, how many delegates?
54 electoral votes.
Electorals. Yeah, forgive me. She corrected me. You corrected me.
So what is the only one left that you're worried about?
Uh, honestly, like we already know California
Yeah.
is going to, but Pennsylvania is the one. It's not.
Did they
Well,
already start
yes and
polls?
no.
Go to 270 to win, Jake.
Okay, hang on. Let me close that. But this is my prediction, so this could be because like
I know, but just I just want to show the map because it shows how many are in each state. California has
Okay.
54, and then 40s in Texas, which Texas already is reporting, and they're essentially deep red, the deep
But are the
red.
polls still open in Pennsylvania?
oh yeah, no,
No,
they're
no. All polls everywhere are closed, I believe.
on the East Coast.
On the East Coast at least. Yeah, yeah, because obviously the time shift.
Yeah,
No, I was reading
Pennsylvania.
something about them having malfunctions and they were requesting to be open till 10 because of that.
Oh, really?
Well, you know what? Yeah, if they're having malfunctions and people are already in line, but I don't consider that the same as staying open.
I don't either.
Lawsuits, bomb threats, and a capital arrest. Live coverage, I can't talk, of Election Day snags.
Well, that's just a synopsis of Donald Trump's
It's
presidency.
USA Today, so obviously again, they're CNN adjacent.
You want Batman 2 to come out, really? I mean,
Who said that?
Electric
Dude, I do
Monkey.
too. Listen, listen.
Why? Why? Do you want Batman to fight a
This guy,
werewolf in that one? Because that
dude.
movie's been made already.
No, because he's gonna get up. He's gonna be like, you know what I am, Batman.
That was already said.
No, he didn't. He said, I'm vengeance, dude. Now, like you made fun of that so much because the thing is, I love that part. Like
You
when he grabs
can.
that guy and he's just punching him and punching him and punching him. Because the thing is, he was essentially holding that guy up and using him as a punching bag.
He
And
was.
everybody else that saw that and there's like, oh no, he hit him 18 times and he falls. I was like, if you pay
I
attention,
said
he's
that.
holding his shoulder. I know, but I'm saying if you pay attention, he's holding his shoulder and he's just like bam, 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 bam. It was pretty cool.
And I'm saying he looked like he was throwing a hissy fit. Because he
Oh,
was.
absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the
Having
dude
spent
shits
it in,
on his movies that made him him. Don't
yeah,
do that.
I was like, what are you? Oh, I mean, he was throwing a hissy fit. I'm curious what the fuck's going on in Iowa. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Slipknot.
Well, you know what's interesting though is like let's.
Well, you know.
Well, you know what's interesting. So, case in point for the Electoral College, I guarantee you that if you look at just about every state, whether they're going red or blue, if you look at the big city areas, they're almost all exclusively blue. Even in, well, okay, Baton Rouge and New Orleans haven't counted yet, so that's a bad example. But like
You know what they
Alabama,
say about people in large groups? They're very
well,
stupid.
well, I know, but like look at Birmingham in Alabama, one of their bigger cities. I don't know if
You
it's the
fly in
biggest city.
from Birmingham, you will get the last gate.
Georgia, bet you
Um,
Atlanta. Yep, Atlanta's blue. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this.
Well, oh
But do
yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah. Oh yeah,
but
you're
do
right.
you, so like, okay, I'm going to, pick
Oh
a,
my gosh.
oh, why did I pick on California? There's nothing.
Did you take that picture? Okay, I was gonna
Wisconsin
say.
clay
So
faces.
apparently, my wife caught on a certain road. I'm not gonna say which one because I'm not gonna out anybody on the internet. That's just stupid. Apparently, it's Kamala on a stripper pole with Biden sitting in the chair. It's not a very good picture, but can you see?
No.
Huh?
Says VIP only funded by taxpayers.
Oh, it says funded by taxpayers. VIP only. That's
What? Singles.
dude. Who is that guy who plays on Kill? Have you watched much of Kill Tony?
I've seen the Trump and Biden stuff, and I don't know his name, but God, they're hilarious.
Okay, okay. The dude that plays Biden, but he also play. Does he play Dr. Phil also?
I think on Kill Tony, yes, I believe he does.
Dude, man, his Dr. Phil shit was so funny and I hate to say it like this because of people who've been essayed, like obviously it's not a joke. Essay is a real thing. I'm not gonna say that out. You know what essay is. But
Yes.
anyway, and it's not your hombre. It's but yeah, the guy was talking. He said that he'd been molested, and he goes, "Well, what do you think, Dr. Phil?" He goes, "Well, which one's your favorite?" I know it's a bad joke, but
Oh my
that
God.
that shit was
My
fun.
I just always, I've never really cared for Dr. Phil because I feel like his advice is always really circular. It's my favorite bit I always do with Dr. Phil is like, listen, if you want to stop beating your kids, then you've got to stop beating your kids. And I'm like, oh, geez, thanks, Dr. Phil.
Hey, he's nuanced, man. Give him a break.
Listen,
All right, I want to murder.
if you want to quit meth, then you've got to quit meth. Okay.
The funny thing is, like, it sounds stupid him saying that, but it's the
It's
absolute truth.
stupid. It's
It is stupid,
stupid.
but it's the truth. Like literally, the
I
number
mean,
one people
yes,
don't
but
want from a therapist is them telling them to do what they need to. They want to what's going to make them feel better. And it's like, no, people need to stop coddling people's emotions and literally just tell them what they need to hear
well,
versus what they want to
you'll
hear.
make more money if you tell them what they want to hear.
I know, but fuck that. I don't have money. What do they need money? No, okay. Justin said, I want a murder mystery where I'm assuming he's talking about Pattinson. Pattinson. I want a murder mystery where he fights Clayface and Clay. What? He fights Clayface, and Clayface is a Cronenbergian nightmare, or he fights Mr. Freeze, and it's an adaptation of Batman the animated series. Does that make sense to you, Jake?
I don't think I know what a
I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard.
Cronenbergian, what, can you define a Cronenbergian nightmare for me? Because I believe I am unfamiliar, at least by that name.
You have to forgive us. We are below average intelligence.
Our logo is a chimp in a suit. So,
Hey, buddy sold 3 houses last week, right?
well, not in this economy. Oh, you want to hear some bullshit?
Him kicking the bum fights guy off the show, dude. That was so cool. When Dr. Phil had the guy the bum fights. Do you remember that when he had him on? And the
Mhm.
dude literally came in dressed like Dr. Phil, and because he was saying that Dr. Phil was saying this guy's using people for profitable gain,
Well,
and
he
he came
is,
in
but
dressed just like Dr. Phil and said, "You're doing the same thing I am, there, buddy."
I
I was like,
mean, yes, but I don't know to the same extent. But I
he
mean,
takes
I guess in a way,
balls.
I guess in a way,
I'm just glad
Dr.
Dr.
Pill.
Dr. Red Pill is not a wokey. Like, and I'm
Red
gonna start,
pill.
you know what? I'm
A
coining that right
wokey.
now.
A
Just like
wokey.
Andrew Tate with Brokey, a
Okay,
wokey.
wokey. Okay, wokey.
Oh, dude, I'm totally taking that. I'm totally stealing. That's mine. Wokey, you heard it here first on the Average Intelligence podcast. I added a Y. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm nuanced and like amazing. So,
But why?
but
Hey, if
why?
you want to sound smart, just add a Y.
Why?
Why not?
Why? I think everybody's getting over it now.
Yeah, that was
We were hot and heavy
yeah,
there
no
for a
shit.
minute with like 15 viewers, and now it's like 5, and it's like 3 of them we know.
Come back. Come back. It's okay. We still got your watch time.
I'll give you your comeback. All
No, no,
right,
it's a waiting game now for the most part. Because realistically, none of because we know where California's going. Well, I say that Arizona and Nevada will play a role.
dude. I personally know several people that live in Colorado and they voted for Trump, and I'm not saying it's going to change the election, but
Okay, no.
53% and
Okay.
44%. 53% with Kamala in the lead, 34% reporting. What do you think is going to happen in Colorado? You think they're going to flip? You're going to think they're going to stay blue
No.
like normal?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Dude, there's a lot of people like I just don't get it. Like it's like just because you have money doesn't mean that you should I don't know. Like I honestly feel that people have money make stupid decisions when they vote. Not
Not
all of
not
them.
not all of them, but
I said not
I
all of
am
them.
I am kind of surprised at the number of extremely wealthy people that are supporting Kamala Harris when and let's be honest. Her proposed unrealized capital gains tax is first of all never going to happen. They're never going to let that through. But the fact that she's even I mean what did Mark Cuban even said? He's like that's never going to happen and I'm like, well, okay, that's a great justification to vote for someone. It's like, yeah, I know it's dumb, but it's never going to happen. So,
Do you know who the Asian woman who basically destroyed that millionaire
I
in
cannot
debate?
remember.
Do
I cannot
you know what I'm
remember her
talking
name.
about?
I sent you the video. I just can't remember her name off the top of my head.
Dude, like that was so good.
That
And
was
she's like,
funny.
"What do you know about real life?" She's like, "You're a millionaire." She's like, "You don't know what real life is for the average people." Like she's like, "I'm down there every day talking to constituents, and you are not." And I was like,
Well, just the other day I had to go pick up my own groceries.
but no, dude, she was just like, "I was a down there, and you were not. People are poor. They have no food."
I mean, yeah, it was I mean, she was
I
on her
loved
though.
it. She
She
she was
was
she was
hot.
on point.
She was hot. She was like real mad.
Yeah, and I'm not making fun of the way she talks. That's just the way she talked. I
No,
mean,
it's the way she talks.
it's the way I talk. Oh, Justin answered back. Are you familiar with the works of David Cronenberg?
I
I'm
am
pretty
not.
sure that's the spelling right. He makes movies with generally upsetting imagery like The Fly with Jeff Go. Oh, he made The Fly. That's a great movie. The second one was terrible.
What Return of the Fly
Yeah, because it was his baby boy.
or The Fly Flies Again?
But that was a pretty good movie. But I
If
was
at
just
first
like
you don't
disappointed
succeed, if at first
because
you don't succeed, fly again.
dude, I mean, you got to think, did he really and this is the problem I have, you guys should discuss this on your Star Trek podcast. Do those things kill people with the transporters? Do they kill people and then copy them?
So theoretically,
No one
no.
has answered it
No, theoretically. Okay, so well, okay. Hmm.
because there's one person on the show that does not use them, refuses. Who was that?
No, Bones uses it. He just doesn't like it.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's probably died before then. Well, no,
No,
and the reason
it's
the reason I
funny.
say that is because that's the same with Jeff Goldblum with the thing that he did with the transport because he was basically creating a transporter in the Fly. That's the only reason I brought that up
Ah,
was because he was making the transporter in the Fly, and essentially when you break down to a cellular structure like that, like when he went over, he thought he just got stronger because of that, and then he ends up turning into a dead fly.
so
It's a good
fun fact. What he's referring what he's referring to is our Star Trek watch along podcast with Putty Tats and everything. Our Star Trek watch along podcast, The Final Frontier, which you can catch every Sunday. New episodes premiere at 8 p.m. I mean, you can catch it whenever you want, but new episodes premiere 8
Spock.
p.m. on
Get
Sundays.
those tribbles out of your pants.
For that joke that you've made since we were 11 years old, you're going to be a guest star when we do the Trouble with Tribbles.
It comes from the show The Critic
I know you
with
said that, but
John Lovitz, I believe. Yeah, so I was just pointing that out. Yeah,
yeah,
that
but
was so
that's why. But that's why. So that being said, though, we're having a great time. But what I was going to say is, speaking of Bones, Justin and I both are we're coming to a really new level of appreciation for DeForest Kelley, the actor who plays Dr. McCoy. Because like when I was younger, I was there for Kirk and Spock, but now that I'm an older, wiser man, I'm McCoy's my jam on that show. Such phenomenal performances all the time, and it's good shit.
I know. I love sci-fi and I love space stuff, so I'm just like I don't know why I haven't like gone back through and watched all that stuff. I watched a few with you when we were younger, but like past that, like I never really got into it by
Well,
myself.
you should watch The Final Frontier. Well, what you should do is you
I
should
want to
watch.
start from the beginning and watch it all.
Yeah, well, and you can do that with The Final Frontier. That's the point. So you watch the episode, and then you watch our commentary on it, and we there's lots of laughs. There's a lot of laughs on The Final Frontier. In fact, I think our Justin, you'll appreciate this. I've been told by more than
Hope
one
so,
person.
Electric Monkey. I
Yeah,
I
we'll
think
see.
I think he will. I was very wrong about the 2016 election, but I think this one's vastly different because people have seen how they were in charge. Like a lot of talk, but no action. Or if the action was there, it was like, what was it? The Afghan removal, like
Yeah, the Afghan
us
withdrawal.
leaving there. Yeah, so that was terrible.
So, but
Justin said
I'm
my favorite
just
bits are where I badly. Oh, he retracted it. It must have
pardon.
been spelled correctly.
Well, what I was saying to Justin is our I think we'll know tonight if we know by tonight. I don't think we will know tonight, honestly. But that being said, Justin, I was saying I've been told by more than one person that our not our latest episode, but the one before that with the androids. I've been told that that was our funniest episode by far yet, and I agree with that because we had a lot of fun with that one. I'm still mad that that bastard killed Andrea, and
uh,
that rock Kirk was holding was a penis, just
yeah,
a giant
Haley, we
purple
won't, we won't,
penis.
we won't know tonight. I don't know, Jake, if you answered her.
Yeah, I did. I think we'll have a decent Well, you know what? We might know because again, if Trump, I think I already laid it out. Even if Trump, since if Trump takes Virginia, all things stay the same that I predicted, and even if Kamala takes Pennsylvania, Trump still wins. So once we have Nevada and Pennsylvania, we should know because everything else is pretty much a sure thing. Like Washington, Oregon, and California are most likely going Harris.
I think Pennsylvania is gonna. I think it's gonna surprise everybody.
Well, at this
Like
point, it truly doesn't matter.
I
I
know,
mean,
but I,
it matters, but
I just want a landslide, dude. Because like
I don't think
seriously,
you're
like
going to get a
that.
landslide. I don't think
Well,
you're going to
no,
get
of
a
course
landslide.
not. Not with mail-in ballots.
I think, well, no, I think Trump will outperform the polls again, but I don't think you'll get a landslide. I think it'll be a pretty close race, although I don't know how. I mean, I guess in a manner of speaking, you could call 238 to 300 a landslide. I guess depending on your point of view. Yeah, Justin, your steps for creating an android were quite funny, and I mean, you were dead on. Take a goo man and a naked man, spin them together, and you create an android.
Andrew, oh, like 17. No, just kidding.
No, but you'll appreciate this, Eric. I do a lot of cutaways to DBZ abridged.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there's a running gag whenever they find an android because Trunks got it wrong, Vegeta gives him grief. So
Yeah.
no, but it coincided eerily with this episode because we keep in this episode of Star Trek we keep getting more androids. So there's literally it works out perfect. I put the part where Vegeta's like, so that makes three androids. Do I hear four? And so after we get introduced to our third android, I cut that in there for comedic effect. It's quite funny. I love it. Checking my email every week. I hope it's from a female.
The young internet was undefeated versus what we have now.
It
Okay.
was. I remember when the internet was still the Wild West.
Dude, it's not fair how it is now. It's so boring. Like literally you just go to one to two websites and back in the day we were fucking like Huckleberry Finn.
What's our favorite NFL team? So I'm actually not an NFL fan. I like college ball.
Uh Colts, simply just because they're our team. We'll show. I loved playing football as a child, but like I'm ADHD, so it's really hard to sit still without yelling and screaming, and people apparently don't like that. And where I've lived,
But no, for me, I'm an Alabama Crimson Tide. Although there's a lot of teams I respect in the NCAA, Washington being one of them now. And I'm kind of feeling Purdue. Purdue's football team gets progressively better and better every year, and I'm proud of those guys. They're doing good work. But Notre Dame can suck it. I fucking hate Notre Dame and Ohio State fans. I hate all of you. I don't hate all of you, but you're all garbage. And Tennessee, just Tennessee fans have always been very rude to me. And actually, I Tennessee and LSU because I was wearing an Alabama shirt in Tennessee, and a guy wearing an LSU hoodie said "fuck you and your mother" from across the street in a crowded area, and I'm just like, that's unnecessary. You're just mad because you lost, your team lost that year, but hey,
yeah, that's I don't understand that.
I mean,
Like,
I understand. I was warned too
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
was.
fight anyone over it. Like,
I'm
but I
I'm
mean,
I'm
by
not.
all
I but
means,
here's the
if you
thing.
want to fight, we will.
No, the thing is though, LSU is generally speaking, they're usually a really really good team. Georgia's really good. Basically, if you're in the SEC, you're at least a respectable team.
Mhm.
But yeah, the Pac-12's got some really good teams too. Like I kind of have a soft spot for Stanford, not Stanford. Yeah, Stanford, the one with the tree. That's Stanford, right? I'm thinking about that right.
I
My friend in
didn't go to
Washington can
college.
correct me. I didn't go to college. JD Vance went to college.
Your mom goes to college.
My mom did go to college. Your mom goes to college and gets drunk because you live at home in a trailer.
Get rolling that down.
Oh shit. That movie still holds up.
Oh, 8 Mile. Yeah, that's a great
Yeah,
movie. Well,
it's
it's one of those
fantastic.
movies that it's timeless because of how it was made. That's
Well,
the
and the
fortunate
best
thing.
and they didn't do this on purpose because of the time it was made. Nobody's got a cell phone. So it's a
That's
timeless
true.
movie.
I wish, like I appreciate cell phones and how it's gone, but like honestly, it was better without them.
I do got a friend named Cheddar Bob who shoots himself in his leg with his own gun.
Um, so let's
Looky, how can six dicks be?
oh shit, 188. What else did
Yeah,
he get?
Trump be climbing. Which here's the interesting point, though. You notice the majority of these states that are considered strong. Well, okay, my point doesn't really stand. Well, okay, a lot of them are reporting pretty heavily, so never mind. My point doesn't work. Just cut that part out. Too bad we're live, pal.
Well, North Carolina is definitely going red.
Let's see. Oh,
Sure.
64%. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Virginia. That's still pretty tight, but let's look at the ooh, Virginia going red.
Yeah, that's 60% reporting with that. So like unless like some mail-in ballot, well that's what I say. I need to
Yeah,
know which
yeah,
mail-in
yeah,
ballots.
yeah. There's still some counties out in Pennsylvania. So let's see. What's the reporting? 36%. There's still quite a bit to go. Still quite a bit to go there.
The
New
funny thing
Mexico.
is Google, I literally, like
Google it.
their AI is pretty awesome. Like and I know you'll probably agree with me when you're researching or looking something up, like the AI has like listed it in such a way that's like really awesome.
Well, what I
But
like though is the AI has sources attached to it though.
but the thing is I'm literally typing in which states have mail-in ballots and it's just popping up with how to vote. And it's like,
Well, most
okay.
most most states have mail-in ballots. I think what you're asking for is unsolicited mail-in ballots.
No, I'm not talking about absentee voting. I'm talking about mail-in ballots. There's vast big difference on those.
No, I know, but what I'm getting at is there's mail-in ballots that you have to request ahead of time, and then there's unsolicited where you just They
Yeah,
get sent
none
to
of them
you.
should be unsolicited. Like anyone, like that's anyone who sends them out should be charged with a federal crime. Because the
So
thing is,
holy
like, why are you sending out
well, but
unsolicited mail-in ballots?
states get to decide how they run elections though. I think it would be
Yeah, but
absolutely I think it would be absolutely hilarious whether Trump wins or not if Trump takes Minnesota
have
because
you
that
not
was
seen
Tim
the
Walz.
videos of the older people literally at nursing homes? And there's videos of them. Then they're literally getting their elderly parents or grandparents to sign for Kamala Harris on mail-in ballots.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's why mail-in ballots shouldn't be because those old people didn't ask for them.
I'm fine with mail in. I don't want unsolicited. Why are they not even counting DC? We all know where
I
that's
don't.
going.
I think if you're gonna vote, like, and you can't make it in, and you have to get a ballot, you just absentee. Like we've had it
Well, but
for
that's the
a long
same
time.
thing though.
So
That's the same
no,
thing. That's what I'm talking
absentee.
about.
You have to prove who you are.
I
Mail-in
know
ballots. You
that we're talking about the same thing. We're just calling it something different.
don't. I don't. I don't think. I don't think so.
I hate love you.
See, people, that's how you diffuse,
Listen, all I'm saying is aliens.
dude. Aliens. Yeah, dude. I've changed my stance on that. Like, I used to think aliens were real, but I'm starting to think like this is it. Even if there is something out there, they don't want to come here. They see us, they're like, "Most
Well,
people are fucking stupid,
here's my tinfoil hat thing on aliens.
killing
Let's
each
think.
other and shit." No,
Well, let's think about this. Let's think about how old the universe is, and we're assuming that alien life
we're
is more
assuming we know
intelligent.
how old it is. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, we've calculated it. It's pretty sound.
No, no, there's no sound science when it comes to billions of years. Like, yeah,
No,
we haven't been around
there's
for
plenty of sound science. There's
no.
plenty. There's plenty.
Carbon dating has actually come under fire recently. For
Yes, because
how
radioactivity, you can carbon date accurately up to a certain point, but after that you can't.
yeah,
So
and the accurate certain point is like not very far.
it's no, it's pretty close. It's pretty damn close. But anyway, we're not talking about that. So, but my kind of like weird thing about aliens being is that we're assuming that there's a bunch of aliens that are more advanced than we are. What if we're
No.
just one of the first? What if we're one of the first ones to, you know, go into space and explore other planets and all that? It's
Well,
hard. It's very difficult. Might be
that's
mathematically
true.
impossible.
But also, it's simply just because we are so far from everything. Like, people
That's
don't
true.
realize in the grand scheme of things, like how fucking far it is. If you were to travel at the speed of light to the edge of the universe, you still would not get there for, I think, a million years.
Edge of the universe or the galaxy?
Uh, Universe.
Okay, yeah, we're on the same
That's a
page.
long way. To be fair, that's a
That's
long way.
fast.
But still, at traveling at the speed of light, it takes that long. Let me get an exact.
Google it. Area 51. Is that a question? Or
No,
just
he
hey,
was just saying Area 51.
we love the
Dude,
comments.
do you remember the storming of Area 51?
What was it? We all Naruto run at the same time. They can't shoot
I'm
us
just like,
all.
you people are gonna die.
I said you are all going to die. Like
Like it's the 60s all over again.
this is a matter of when, not if. Like if you run towards Area 51, you will all die.
Yeah, it's like, please don't do that.
Let's not. Which I never thought anybody seriously was. It was just a meme, right?
No, people actually went there. But
Yeah,
the
but
thing
they
is,
didn't.
like, they didn't shoot them. They were prepared for it because obviously there was too many cameras around. They
Yeah,
can't just
they didn't
shoot
storm.
people.
They didn't storm the fence. Oh well, look at this. Missouri
They didn't.
back red,
They
Kansas back red.
didn't storm the fentanyl. I thought that
They
sounded like what you said. I was like, what?
no, they didn't storm the fence and
The
all.
fentanyl.
Wow,
I mean,
Minnesota and Wisconsin are still. Whoa, okay, okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty darn
oh,
close. But okay, but here's the interesting thing. I don't know how much. It depends on how much they're counting.
well, I tell you what, man, Illinois is never going to learn their lessons with fucking Democrats.
Well, okay, this is interesting. Oh, look at that. Kenosha's going red. Who'd have thought?
Kenosha.
That's where the riots were.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah. We covered it
Yeah.
extensively. Yeah.
Um, all right. So can you please just pop in there? Like, what's going on there, buddy? Governor. Who?
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
So there's
barely anything.
see, I don't know enough about
See,
the election to
I
know
think
that.
we might actually have a decent indication by the end of the night. I'd say by maybe 11 o'clock even. It just depends
We're
on
getting
how
there.
quickly it just depends on how quickly these votes come in. But it seems to be, I will say this, it all does seem to be going somewhat smooth considering everything. I think it's going.
You know why? Because there's a whole ass watchful eye on them right now. Like, and the thing is, it wasn't like that in 2020. 2020 was a little different. You had COVID to protect their ass.
2020 was very
Nowadays,
much
a little
well
different.
2020 was very much a gauge test for the government. I do believe that they wanted to see how far they could push it.
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Like, they were gauging how far they could push it, just like what you just said. And I think this election, and I agree with Elon Musk, man. You know, it's like it's not scary because I'm not worried. Like, if I die, I die. Oh well, you know, it ain't no big deal. But
And hey, I got a friend in Canada, so if
I
things
mean,
go really go
exactly.
to shit,
Canada, I mean, shit. There's all kinds of places to go.
hey,
Like,
I hear
you
Costa Rica's nice.
you don't need to tell anybody, just go. Like,
Yeah.
that's the number one thing. Like, if the shit like this happens, just pack up and go. Don't even talk. Don't talk. Don't hesitate. Just go. If that shit comes to you know, like, not just saying if she wins, you know, it's just pack up and go. Don't be like those idiots, you know. Well, I'm leaving the country if president or if Trump wins. I'm like, you ain't leaving.
I'm still waiting for them to leave. None of them left.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, because you know you love your $1 million home in
Well, no,
Beverly
it's the
Hills.
same. It's the same thing that it's the same thing that Obama did. He drew a red line in Syria, and then they stepped over the red line. He was like, "Well, actually, you know, I was just
Oh, and by the way, I misspoke. I said $1 million home in Beverly Hills. I'm sorry, that was early 2000s.
right."
$50 million home. Inflation. Holy shit, we just had another one pop in. Montana just popped in, and
Oh,
they're
geez.
supposedly saying Donald Trump. No reporting yet.
So actually, hold on. I have to point this out because there's a meme about this. But you know, the border with Montana and
Oh,
Idaho looks
Utah.
like. Well, but
Go ahead.
hang on. The border of Montana and Idaho looks like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, that is funny. Utah.
Hey, Montana's apparently
Well,
red if I heard, so we'll see if they continue.
oh yeah, but Utah, they're not even having any votes counted, so I'm not gonna.
I know. But why
That's
would it say
fairly big
red if
league.
none have been caught? You know, none have been, you know, reported yet. It's like that's just I'm assuming because
Well, you know what? We might be closer to that Reagan map than I thought. So we did a podcast a couple weeks ago, and commenter asked if we would get a Reagan map, which
Haley said,
Wisconsin
"Oh
was the
shit."
only blue. Yeah, that's a lot of red.
That sounds like Shane Gill. Go no, Shane Gills, dude. Anytime something crazy happens, he's like, "Oh fuck."
Oh fuck! Look out!
Dude, like one of the funniest comedians ever.
Oh, looky
Like,
there! Looky there!
what?
Pennsylvania just flipped red
Oh shit.
by 0.3%, but still.
42% reporting.
Oh shit! Look at that. Okay, so
You in
here's
there
the other thing.
watching?
I don't buy it.
She's in there watching our
Holy
podcast and
shit!
what?
At the moment, Oregon is red 71%. I don't think that'll last, but Virus, did you get a bunch of people to vote illegally? Did you stuff the ballot box? That's a joke, YouTube. That's a joke.
Well, it's 71% with 1% reporting, to
No,
be fair.
I know. That's why I say this isn't gonna last. And
The
actually, I
joke,
don't know.
YouTube. But hey, Trump says it's saying 198 for him.
Yeah, Virus can't vote, so I don't know. He's ineligible. So
Why?
he's not a U.S. citizen.
Oh, okay.
He's got a green card, so he can legally work and pay taxes, but he can't vote.
That's fucked up.
Nah, he's there's it takes a while to get your citizenship.
And see that's another thing is literally what I was talking about with the battleground states and then them placing illegals there. I know it's going to take time for that to happen and whatnot. So it's like I'm not too worried about it. But like I'm thinking in the terms of 4 years, they can get that done in 4 years, is what I mean.
I mean, I don't know. Citizenship realistically can take 5 to 10 years, unless
Eh,
somebody's getting married, because that's a little
Well,
bit faster.
if they ended up getting these new judges, asylum judges.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're citizens. That just means they're granted residency. That's not the
What's
same
it
thing.
sound like? I hear me perfectly on your phone. Um, uh, I literally just blinked and 3 states turned red. That's the way it goes. But don't worry, 3 a.m. Honestly, if anyone really wants to pay attention to this election, 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. I'm
Freddy
gonna
Krueger
call
is
the
gonna go
mayor.
crawling through everybody's dreams at 3 a.m. and everybody's gonna vote Kamala.
See, ever since they said that the border of Montana and Idaho looks like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho, I can't unsee that now.
I'll be right back. I need a gummy.
He's gotta pee and take a gummy. He's gonna get loopy. Oh, Pennsylvania went back blue. Yeah, I figured that's gonna happen a couple times, I think. Although, oh, I want that's not what I wanted. I wanted 40. Yeah, geez, 0.3%, 0.3%. I may be wrong though. It said it was coming down to Pennsylvania. That's a pretty astonishing. Oh, 2%. Never mind. Man, 6%, 6%. We'll see. I mean, a lot of these are so prediction so far. Um, it looks like Trump might even do better than I was predicting. So if we shift it to match what's going on currently, so Colorado, Utah, actually New Mexico's trending red. So we'll just for the example, even if say Pennsylvania's blue,
I'll take it down. Well, actually, that's one cool off.
say that. I think that's I got
Say that
Michigan.
again.
So current
Trump
if
is still
current
way ahead.
yeah, if current trends stay the same, Trump will still have 300 and Kamala will have 238. So it looks like a Trump win. But again, that's not my prediction.
It's mine. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to keep my original prediction, except Virginia, because honestly, I should have stuck to my guns on that. I
Border
caved.
Virginia.
I caved on Virginia. I should have kept it red because I said real early, and you can go back and verify this. I did say it. I said real early on, I have a hard time seeing Virginia go uh,
Hey
Harris,
everybody,
but
if sorry to interrupt you, Jake. If you are just popping in, even if you're not staying for very long, leave us a like, please. It helps the algorithm, pushes our channel, and then gets
please.
more people to watch. So Haley, Max, we'd appreciate you. Justin,
Oh, and you can argue with us in the comments. We like it.
oh, absolutely. We love arguing. Hell, I argue with my own co-host.
I will just be, I will warn you, if you call us a fascist, I'm going to make you define the term. So be ready for that.
Oh,
Thanks, Haley.
thank you, Haley. We can always count on you. Thanks.
So, yeah, this is shaping up to be very interesting. I kind of assumed that Trump would be outperforming. I did not expect Minnesota and Wisconsin, which again, that's 2% in Wisconsin reporting. So, make sure the stream's healthy because YouTube is being dumb. Although it's probably just the tablet that I'm using.
Oh, Oregon, 1% still.
Oregon,
Oregon's.
either that or YouTube's throttling our views because
That's why I asked everyone watching to give us a like. So therefore, YouTube isn't doing that.
speaking of which, what does everybody think of the thumbnail?
Bailey Banani. Someone asked me if I was watching Charlie Kirk, and I was like, I mean, if I wasn't doing a podcast, sure. Which, speaking of, man, that guy has come a long way in his debating. Like, he's getting very good at it. I don't know if you've been watching any recent, not debating, but like conversation between students and whatnot. Have you been watching any of his videos?
Who?
Charlie Kirk.
See, here's the thing, Charlie. I go back and forth on Charlie Kirk. I
I'm
don't
not
think I
talking
would.
old stuff. I'm talking his new stuff
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
older
yeah.
stuff I didn't really 100% jive with because he seemed honestly a little too emotional for me.
I
But
agree. That I think that's what it
he's
is.
withdrawn back a little bit, and he's instead of getting emotional so fast, he literally just lets these people shit on themselves. And then just like he's just like, listen, I just want you to be informed, you know. And I was like, see, that's the way you change minds. You don't sit there and shit on someone constantly. Like,
I
I know I
agree.
do that a lot
Yeah.
of time, but it's for comedic effect.
Yeah, gosh, is this coming in? I think it might be just my tablet. Is this coming in grainy for anybody else? Just curious. Because I always watch to keep an eye on the comments. I always have it on my, but it's a shitty tablet, so fair enough, right? But we'll
Yeah,
see.
that's why I do the pop out chat and then put it over my Zoom so I can read that.
Oh, but see, yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone and it's fine. So I think it's just the
That works too. I've only got so much internet, so I can't.
not for, yeah, okay. So it's just my shitty tablet. That's fine.
Not for me.
Wow, this map looks way different than I thought it was. Well, not way different. It looks a little different than I thought it was going to. Oh, they're calling Arizona's leaning Trump now. I mean,
54 though for California,
yeah.
so
Well, I know, but we know Kamala's going to get those. We know that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if Pennsylvania flips blue and California flips that, they're going to be neck and neck
Oh, Trump just
easily.
pulled ahead big in Pennsylvania, and by big I
Oh
mean it's like
yeah,
2%, but still, that's pretty
that's
big. That's pretty big in
yeah.
Pennsylvania. But the point I keep making about this whole election cycle, even back when it was Biden, I just keep going back to just because I didn't vote for Trump in 2016 or 2020. But it's like,
We know. I'm just
just
kidding.
look at, we know, stop virtue signaling.
No, no, what is that movie? We know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just no. Anyway,
Me
go ahead.
neither. Well, no, but it's just like
Quit interrupting you.
look at the state of the economy. Look at the state of foreign. Like I laugh out loud when people talk about how Trump is going to ruin our standing on the world stage, and I'm like, more than a botched military withdrawal and two open conflicts that didn't exist when he was president. I mean, like just really, just on a. I don't care who was president. Like if that had happened under Trump, I would be like, Trump can't be trusted. But I mean, Trump was brokering peace deals in the Middle East for the first time in decades. And it wasn't all him, but he was part of it. And actually, he was a driving force behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this tablet's just shitty because it keeps forking up.
You keep talking about my shitty tablet. Every time Eric grabs a guitar, Kamala gets more points.
Stop playing the guitar.
Oh, that's funny. Nah, man, it's just that's the ADHD thing, man. My hands got to be doing something for my brain to work right.
That is a lot of red, man.
That's what he said.
That's a lot of red.
So 109, 198. I'm surprised California hasn't popped anything out yet. I mean, I know it's going to take a little bit, but I mean, just saying. Or Oregon, you know.
Well, I'll put it to you this way: if California flipped red somehow, it's over.
Wasn't who was it? Schwarzenegger, wasn't he Republican?
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but he was also famous, so party lines get dim. Like I still maintain that if The Rock ran for president, it wouldn't matter what party he was aligned with, but he'd run as a
So then
Democrat.
what's the fucking difference between Trump and them? Like that's what I don't get. Like, you know, it's like
Because
they act like they're all high and mighty, and I'm just like, okay, no, they're not.
well, here's the thing though. So I would wager to say this is very speculative, okay? But I would bet money. Let's say that The Rock runs for president as a Democrat, right? I guarantee the right would start traipsing out anti-Rock hate. The problem is like who hates The Rock?
Anyone who I don't know. No one.
Who hate? Let's be real. Who hates The Rock?
There's a
Fucking
lot of people that don't like him. Like I'll be honest. Like I don't.
there's way more people that
They
like him.
assume he's in too many movies and this and that, and I was like, well, who cares? Don't watch him.
Well, you know what he would say to those people? He'd come up to them and say, I'd like to talk to you about it. What's your name again?
His horrible Black
It
Adam.
doesn't matter what your name is.
Damn it, I didn't get the joke. Oh shit! Like Black Adam was terrible.
That wasn't his fault, though.
No, I was writing, but at the same time, I mean, he pushed for a lot of things. So, I mean,
This
was
is
it not
true.
his
This is
fault?
true. Partially his fault. No one could ever hate on the Rock. Oh, if California flips red, I'd flip the table. I'd be like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, because all the Republicans are leaving, so I would be like, I would actually think there was election interference if California went red. I'd be like, I don't know how they cheated, but they did.
I don't know how.
Oh no,
Dude,
they've got Arizona going
buddy,
blue.
we've already got 138 views on this so far.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
And
Jess, I'll give you Black Adam. Well, the biggest problem with Black Adam was having Black Adam as an anti-hero or a hero in any capacity because Black Adam is a villain. That is a hill I will die on, metaphorically speaking.
yeah, he was not a
Dr.
hero.
Fate and Black Adam do not team up. And the fact that they screwed
Mm.
up Dr. Fate, I'm really mad about that. I love Dr. Fate.
Justin said Black Adam was definitely his fault. I agree, Justin, because the thing is, he asked for a lot of certain things on it and whatnot, and yeah, it was a terrible movie. I did
Well,
like the that he was trying to get Henry Cavill back into the fold. So,
yeah,
is that how you say his name? Cavill?
Cavill.
Cavill.
Um,
Cavill.
Wisconsin flipped blue again, but it's 0.1%. That one's gonna flip flop back and forth.
No one should
Tr
ever hate on The Rock, though I
Trump.
didn't really love Moana. All right, now
See,
what do you
I
think, bud?
didn't love Moana either.
It wasn't bad.
I
My kid,
agree.
my,
Black
my
Adam
daughter
should
liked
have,
it.
well, it should have been a Shazam movie, honestly. I think what they were setting up for, honestly, was that was like the origin story for Black Adam, and I think they were going to pit them against each other, but Shazam 2 didn't do as well as they wanted, and Black Adam didn't do as well as they wanted, so
You're welcome.
you're welcome. But da.
Black Adam should have fought Captain Marvel. Who's Captain Marvel? That's a stupid
Shazam.
question. Oh, I forgot.
So fun fact,
Shazam.
I named my Crimson Chevy Volt Shazam.
Was Moana, was that Disney?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Haley said
I
she didn't
didn't
hate it, but
hate it, but I didn't love it. I didn't get what all the hubbub was about Wisconsin's red again.
oh, bub, 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 bub.
I didn't get what all the hullabaloo,
Oh, bub, 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 bub.
all the brouhaha.
So Michigan is reporting 19% and they're 50% and 47. They're still neck and neck. Haley, I don't know.
I
You
mean,
guys,
well,
you
okay,
guys
so
might
what I'm,
flip.
let's look at the counties here.
I'll flip the
So there,
table like Jesus.
there's quite a few, although the trend, I don't know, depends on the distribution. What's Marquette like? Is that a big area? I bet that's a nice area. That looks
I
like
don't
it'd
know,
be a nice
Haley.
place.
You might like. I honestly, to be honest with you, like, I mean, how many electors does Michigan have?
They have
15.
15, so
15.
that's not nothing. That's more than
So
Indiana.
it's not nothing, but honestly, the way it's going right now, it's not gonna be detrimental to the presidential race. And I'm not saying that with any disregard to your state, but just being honest.
I mean, the reality is there are swing states and there are sure thing states. Although
Yeah.
Michigan's a swing state, so actually it does matter. But
Indiana, Florida, Texas, they're sure things, and then California's a sure thing.
yeah,
Arizona's always been like, and then
well they're flipping, but right now Kamala's in the marginal lead. They're almost halfway there, but
3 o'clock, man. I'm telling you, 3 o'clock. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
probably. I think we'll
Just
have a
wait.
pretty good indication by about 11. But yeah, we'll keep going as long as I can, because I'm just having fun. See, that's why you should watch us because we do talk politics, but we have tertiary and
Jeez,
peripheral.
we won't just be stuck 100% on politics. We're not gonna
No,
just like
because that shit
bore
gets
you to death with
boring,
it.
man, when they're like, well, and you know, the thing about this is in the 1938, there was actually a flip there,
The
and they changed
filter
this kind
fish.
the filter fish. What?
What is this? The filter fish.
They call this the filter fish problem. Idaho smells amazing, apparently.
Idaho smells amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, I just got that.
it's all the potatoes.
It seriously does look like Biden sniffing like
I
Idaho.
know,
He's
right?
like, smells like French fries.
They got the salt.
You know, we got the salt with French fries and oh, I ain't got nothing.
We would then be surprised because our governor is blue loving witch.
What did she say?
She said it'd be a surprise if they flip red because our governor is a blue loving witch. Them's fighting words.
You know, the funny thing is, Haley, when we first met you, I will be honest, I assumed you were very, very blue, like very, very blue, but you have surprised me so much, especially with our conversations on my old Instagram, whatnot, because yeah, apparently I said things and I got kicked off. I didn't even say anything bad.
That's it. No, the thing is, and this is what everybody on the network, there's a lot of different diverse ideas. Like Justin and I have had conversations where we disagree about a lot of things politically. Everybody's got different ideas, right? But the thing is, nobody ever disrespects anybody else. We can have these conversations, which I think is probably what our country, well, really the world, but particularly the United States, are so polarized. It's like, I
Hmm.
don't hate you if you voted for Kamala Harris.
I'll make fun of you, but just
Yeah,
know
I'll
it's
make
it's
fun
it's
of
not
you,
from a
but
place of hate.
no, but we make fun of each other.
Exactly. So I don't think people quite understand that.
That's what we said. There was a short we did where real friends make fun of each other because you want to build them up. You want to prepare them from the world.
Build you up just to let you down. No, just kidding.
Build it up. Yeah. I'm
That
going
reminds
to
me of
urinate.
Tool. Uh, he sits down. He had his headphones off. I don't think he heard me. Oh
More
shit.
comfortable that way.
All right. So, well, I didn't know this. Wisconsin's 46% reporting, 49.4 versus 49.1 with Trump in the lead. So he's got a 0.3%. Oh, where's my chat? There we go. Love hate. Well, that's good, Haley. I'd hope that, like that's the reason why we, like to change minds, not always, because I'd love my mind changed on many things, but is my I feel like my camera's on. Okay. Yeah, it is. Why ABC has Harris 91 and Trump 195? Well, Harris, according to the Associated Press results, says potentially. I mean, I'm not saying they're not manipulating viewers, but 109 the AP is saying for Harris and 198 for Trump. So honestly, it's pretty actually the it just jumped up to 112. So what changed? So
Why does ABC have that? I will say that Google does seem to be making some early reporting assumptions, but I
yeah,
mean, they're following trends. ABC might just be playing it safe.
yeah, and honestly, the Associated Press, I'm not gonna say they're 100% reliable because didn't they have Hillary winning in 2016?
Everybody had Hillary winning in 2016. Daily Wire had Hillary winning in 2016.
Can you imagine the country we would have had if she would have won? Like just to think about it. Like
It would
I'm
have
not
been
saying it would have been
largely
bad. I'm just
it would
saying
have been
like
largely the same.
well, you don't think that she would have gotten us into a beef with Russia because she had some very strong opinions on stage.
They always do.
And and, and
There's
it's like
a
stop getting us into fucking battles with other superpowers. And like everyone's like,
well,
oh,
but
Russia's not
okay.
a superpower. It's like, bitch, we don't know nothing about them. They
No,
keep
Russia is a super. Russia's not a
that's my
super.
point.
Russia's not a superpower like they were, but they're still a superpower. But here's the dirty little secret about international
South Park had
politics.
Hillary winning in 2016. I mean, oh yeah.
That's true.
I think they were big proponents of Hillary.
They just thought it was a sure thing, like everybody else. Oh shit! I was in the middle of saying something. Oh, so you want me to really surprise people though?
Go for it.
So while I would prefer Donald Trump winning the presidency, I really don't want the Republicans to take both houses of Congress.
I do. We've got some shit to
I don't
fix.
know, man. I want checks. I want checks and balances. I don't want them to have free reign.
We have allowed too much to go on,
I
and honestly,
agree.
the only reason I think this term only, they need to be in control of everything so they can get some things passed. Like election protection. Mail-in ballots and all these other things.
Well, but they
Like
can't do that at the federal level, though,
why?
because each state,
I know it's run by the states, but the thing is
yeah,
that they can ask for proof of ID. Why I mean, can they not?
you can't federally mandate that. No.
That shit is just retarded. Like, and I hate to say that word, but that is just stupid. So yeah, that's yeah, that so there you go. So basically we get nowhere.
Well, no, I mean, I just, like I
I
said,
guess
and
honestly, no, that's up to the states. So,
yeah,
like obviously, if they say, hey, because the government can cut off certain things in order to get them to change their votes or something like that. So, I mean,
I just,
I find that highly
I,
troublesome. So, I
yeah,
don't like
I
that. That
just,
sounds too authoritarian.
I don't like unchecked power from anyone because the thing of it is we're not that old. We remember when the Republican Party was like the more extreme leaning, you know. I remember when the Republicans were the crazy ones, the ones that were talking about all this crazy shit about censoring speech and blah blah
I'm
blah blah blah.
surrounded by old Republicans, and I'm telling you what, they are horribly like that. Like it's ridiculous. They're just like straight ticket voters, and then they watch the news and they believe everything they see on it. It's
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, like then
Oh,
not even an ounce of research.
Virginia went marginally blue again. Let's take a look at what's going on here. We
Big
shall
cities,
see. Yeah, but okay, but so assuming Trump continues Minnesota,
big ass
Wisconsin,
cities.
Even if even if Kamala takes Virginia, still okay. Trump actually wins by more.
Ah,
What you fart?
I burped out of my mouth.
Oh,
All right. So she's catching up a little bit, and he's kind of stagnating.
well, all these are still bringing in. They're
I
still
know.
counting. Nothing's safe till it's deeply colored in.
Can't believe Jill Stein's running.
Dude, she just doesn't stop. Like I'll give her an A for effort.
Well, Chase Oliver just beat her.
That's not surprising.
She was in lead of him, and then Chase Oliver just passed her.
Yeah, yeah, he did by like 400 some odd votes.
But supposedly Trump has 44,890,000 votes.
44
Kamala's at
million.
39. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my bad. 39,626.
We're
Or
still counting. We're
I
still
know.
counting.
Oh, and they're still going up. 45 mil.
Do, 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 do. Well, and that's the other thing too, because I vehemently disagree on certain aspects of Trump's immigration policy. And right now, these days, it's not so much that I disagree; it's just that I don't know because there's a lot of things that it's like he said he's going to do this, and then he's asked how, and he's like, "I'm not going to answer that question. We're just going to do it." Well, what are you going to do?
Um,
We're going to do the thing.
Daily Wire is reporting 220 for Trump
Of
and
course they
Harris
are.
108.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the trends, and I'm still seeing a lot of red.
So where's Michigan? Let's see where Michigan's doing.
Yes, let's see what Michigan's doing. 49.5 to
21,
48.8.
yeah, but 21%. So,
There's a lot of counties that haven't even
dude,
submitted
they keep
anything
going
yet,
back
though.
and forth. Yeah. Flint, hey, Flint, Michigan is red,
Is
of
red,
course,
yeah.
because they haven't got anything done.
Well, so is Detroit.
The funny thing is, didn't Trump actually send money and aid to Flint, Michigan to have their water fixed, and then they didn't do it? I don't know if
I
that's
can't
true or not,
remember.
but
I think that was. I know that Trump went to East Palestine, Ohio, but I think you're right. I think he did send money to Michigan or something. That's a good question. I wish I could remember. You can
I'm look
Google
I'm
it.
looking I'm looking it up.
West Virginia. So here's some other fun state facts. Do you know why West Virginia is West Virginia?
Why?
Because when the southern states were seceding from the Union, there was a certain part of Virginia, because this was all one state at one time, that said, no, we're not seceding. So they actually seceded from Virginia and rejoined the Union. And that's why to this day, West Virginia is West Virginia.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
So you
Which
got a
is,
Dixie one, and then
you got a Western one.
that's cool. Not really, but
Oh, it's cool.
it's an interesting story.
I don't think we'll stay up till it's over. Although like I said, I think we'll get a pretty good indication.
Yeah, I'll say I'm about cashed.
Laugh. I laugh out loud.
That
That
was
sounds like
weird.
God, I hate the sound of my own voice. Oh, I hate it so much.
Well, she said she's staying up until it's over. I don't know if I'll be on much longer. I'm already bouncing around this chair, but I'm gonna try to stay for as long as I can, Haley.
West Virginia. Doo, 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 doo.
And even then, once I get off here, I'm not going to bed. And I'm gonna have the phone in my hands. I just want to be able to lay down.
Well, let's you want to play a game.
I want to play a game.
Throw me a state and I will try to tell you a fun fact about said state.
New Mexico.
New Mexico is
The
English
pizza
for
was actually no, I'm just kidding.
New Mexico is English for Mexico Nuevo.
Oh,
No, but actually there
Huevo
is
Rancheros.
no, this is one of four states where you can actually visit they call it the Four Corners, where you can be at the border of all four states, being New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, and Arizona. And there's actually a really funny bit in the Vacation movie, the remake they did, where they try to have sex at the 4 points, the parents do, and then they end up getting caught by police officers from each of the states, but they can't cross the border because they're out of their
Oh,
jurisdiction.
dude, that's funny.
It's very funny. It's a very funny bit. Oh, also, New Mexico was where Breaking Bad was shot and set. So
Yeah, and that's actually what I was gonna say. The
that
pizza
house, that
actually
house is
stayed
real.
on that
Yeah.
roof for a while.
Well, no, the house is real in Albuquerque, and apparently it became a problem with people showing up to this poor person's house and throwing pizzas on the roof.
Oh shit, that's funny, dude.
Yeah,
I just like, can you just deliver to my door? I'd be cool with that as long as you
for
don't
real.
tell me. I mean,
Just be
free
like, I'm
pizza.
not tipping you if the pizza ends up on my roof.
You know, the funny thing is that that pizza that he got looked trash too. Like
It
it was like
did. It did.
doughy
I
and
I would have
thick.
thrown it. I would have thrown it on my roof.
Man, I don't like well, what's his face? Who's the guy who does the pizza reviews?
David Portnoy.
David Portnoy. I don't like his political views because he's kind of a simp, but uh but his pizza reviews, dude, I agree with him on his pizza reviews. I don't know if you've seen some of his pizza reviews, and I'm like, dude, those are my types of pizza. Like thin, a little extra crispy, just cheese. Maybe I like pepperoni, but
Actually, people in the comments, name a state and I'll tell you an interesting fact about said state without Googling, if I can, because I don't
hands
think I
up,
know. I don't think I
hands up.
know.
No Googling.
Hands up if you want to know. Just make it a little bit
What's
more interesting.
what's the gayest state?
Hang on, I think there is actually an answer to this question, and I don't think it's the one you want. I don't think it's the one you would think. Michigan? Okay, let me think about Michigan
I think
here.
it's Texas.
If Austin were its own state, yes.
Big
Hmm.
city.
So let
All
me
right, let's
think
give
about.
Kamala some points. Just kidding. Oh, that's what Max said.
Okay, of course, the first one I'm fucking stumped.
Michigan.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know if this is a fun fact or not, but apparently, and Haley can verify this. For some reason, particularly the further north you go, well, actually, no, that's not true because I found this out first in Traverse City. Apparently, their chain restaurants and whatnot are not as plentiful there. But also their street, the way they name streets is really interesting because like 8 Mile, for example, that's the name of a road that separates Detroit from the northern suburbs. So that's it. I don't know if that counts as an interesting fact. I can keep thinking if that's not sufficient.
Fox
Hmm.
poll is not correct. Fox has 205 for Trump and 117 for Kamala. Actually, I think it's probably closer than what Daily Wire's reporting.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Oh, so there is a fun fact about Michigan. I forget. I
AP has
think it's
198 for Trump.
so there is a wildlife raptor rescue just outside of Grand Rapids that is super cheap to go to, but it is amazing. You get, I mean, obviously without being dangerous, right? I
You're
think
good,
it's
Haley.
called, I think it's called the Michigan Raptor Center or something, but you can get really close to like various species of owl and birds of prey, and it's a really cool place and it's super cheap. I highly recommend it. What is true, Haley? Oh, good enough. So okay, you got three bonus facts. But yeah, that
Shawlin, you are politically you just don't say anything. I guess that kind of does count as politics, doesn't it? Because we know you're voting for Trump, motherfucker. I've been, the funny thing is, until I asked him, I still couldn't pronounce his name, and I was like, oh, Shawlin, okay. Go where? I wasn't paying attention to y'all conversation.
so that's really funny, Nick, because just a few days ago I watched Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back for the first time in like over a decade. Oh, you've been waiting to go to the Raptor rescue? Oh, Michigan just flipped red for the moment. Yeah, it's really cool. I remember, I think I had a video. I don't have it anymore. It was the first time I'd actually heard what a screech owl sounds like, and it's so cute. It's a little pissed off bird. It's hilarious. And I know they've got a barn owl. I think they have a snowy owl. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly.
Oh
Also
shit,
didn't
like the
realize,
one that got killed in Dumb and Dumber.
yeah, but I also didn't realize it was the first time I'd seen a great horned owl up close. Those motherfuckers are big, dude.
The only flightless bird, man. Not
No, it's
that
not.
specific owl, but owls in general are generally are the. Did I say flightless? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I
said
meant
flightless.
I mean, I don't give a hoot. That's hilarious. Shawman said I don't give a
I don't
hoot.
give a hoot.
That's because the thing is, there's a delay. That was perfect timing.
That was.
But no, owls do not make much like if any noise when they fly. It's like
It's the
crazy.
feathers. It's the feathers.
Yeah,
They have a,
it's so
yeah,
cool.
they're
And
stealth
on top of that,
flying.
they're crazy predators, dude. Like
They
you don't want
are.
to fuck with
They're
them. That's
wild.
why they were so scary. Do you remember a movie called it was a cartoon movie back in the day called Rock-a-Doodle Doo?
Yeah, I do. So
I
that
don't know
was
if I ever made you
scary.
watch it or not, but that was a good movie.
Oh no, dude, I owned it.
Rock-a-doodle
Dude, I gotta say, I rewatched it.
doo, what a day.
It doesn't hold up as much as I thought it would, but the end is still great. It'll
Oh
still get you.
yeah.
It kind of reminds me of Goku.
Chanticleer. Huh?
It's kind of like Goku going Kaioken if you think about it. Kaioken.
Yeah.
Unlike geese, they come in hot.
Rock-a-doodle is a
It is a
classic
classic.
because it's a chicken. It's the chicken in black. You know what? If you when did Rock-a-doodle come out? Because I want
Was
to
it
know if
90? Was
chicken
it
and
90, 93?
dude, I think it was like late 80s.
I'm pretty sure it was early 90s.
You
Might
think
have been
so?
91 or 90. I think 93 though.
91. You're close.
91. Okay. I
So
may have seen it in 93.
chicken in black by Johnny Cash. Let me see when that
Well,
was.
of course that came out first.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
I
I
know.
was they literally. Okay, can I get a year? 1984. So honestly, that movie, like that's I know it's more Elvis, but I know it was Elvis, but I'm saying
I mean,
like
yeah,
it
that
makes more
is that
sense for
is
Chicken in Black because he's a rooster.
that is the premise of Rockadoodle, though, is if Elvis were a chicken.
Yeah, but honestly, the Chicken in Black so much better. For 2 long years, my head hurt bad.
The state fun facts game still stands, just letting everyone know who may have joined. Throw out a name of a state and we'll look at the election stats and I'll share at least one fun fact about said state if I can.
Come on, people, tell them.
I don't know. I mean, we appreciate you watching, but we have
Absolutely.
fun with the comments. Comment sections are golden on our podcast.
New Mexico is looking like it's definitely going to be for Kamala, 62%,
Yeah.
53 and 44. Yeah, that's
Which again, that was in the prediction, so I'm not
yeah, but it's
surprised
only
by
five
that.
electoral votes, so no big
Yeah,
deal.
fuck them.
Electoral.
Fuck them. It's not like it's Mexico. Okay.
Georgia's still 51 and 48 with 88%. I'd say that's pretty safe to say, unless the 3 a.m.
It's
hit.
3 a.m. and I'm voting for Kamala.
It's 3 a.m. and I lost my ballot box.
Oh, Michigan flipped. I guess it's technically pink, not red.
Oh, New York.
Oh, New York is strong blue, those squirrel killing bastards.
Vermont. I got a second house, and everyone out here has a second house because we're rich and it costs a
Because we
lot of
live
money.
in Vermont
There you
and
go.
all the billionaires live outside, but I don't know what that lapsed into Christopher Walken for a second. It's like all the billionaires live outside. What's
I
my favorite movie?
It's the
Oh, that's a
Foo
good question.
Fighters.
Fun fact, there's more than corn in Indiana. There's beans. That is true. In fact, some years beans outcrop. They grow more beans than corn in some years.
Soybean.
Yeah, soybeans. Yeah.
We love glyphosate here in Indiana. We love chemicals in our food.
In our food. We like it in
In
our
our
food.
food. This is
Um,
off topic, but I was just taking a break looking at Instagram, and it was just to announce via People magazine that Biden's granddaughter is pregnant with her first child. I wonder if it's Biden's.
oh, come on.
I'm just obviously it's a horrible joke.
He
Sorry.
sniffed her. He didn't fuck her.
But she's a granddaughter, so I mean, I would
Wait,
hope she
his
meets
granddaughter is pregnant?
pregnant with her first child.
I mean, yeah, I mean, his granddaughter's an
Congratulations.
adult. Yeah, congrats.
Absolutely. I don't know who the hell you are, but congratulations.
It's Mrs. formerly Biden. I presume she's married.
Yeah, right.
Our Electric Monkey 18 asked what our favorite movies are.
Oh shit.
Mine's Casablanca with
Oh
I go
fuck. No.
I go back and forth between Casablanca and Back to the Future.
Well, see that's the thing. I've got categories because I've seen so many damn movies. I've got like a couple categories for favorites, and I know that's not really I can't really
Top
pick an
three.
overall. Well, okay, fine. Shawshank Redemption
That's good. Solid
because
choice.
it's just a beautiful movie. Um, oh,
That one with that guy.
What Dreams May Come with
Ooh.
that's a great movie.
It took me a while to appreciate that one, but it's a very good movie. I
Oh,
just wasn't
dude.
used when I saw it the first time, I wasn't used to seeing Robin Williams in downer movies, but
hmm
yeah,
Donnie Darko.
yeah, yeah. What's your favorite movie?
Donnie Darko's pretty good.
What's your favorite movie, Electric Monkey? And why is it the Batman? I'm kidding.
Shawshank Redemption is what my family reunions are called. Shaw shit. I just put two and two together, man. Like I was laughing at it because like I thought I knew it was funny, but then it clicked. Oh man.
I can't make it on the outside.
Holy shit. We flipped red. Yeah, but you may have flipped red, but it's only 24% reporting and 49.6 for Trump and then 48.6 for Kamala. So with 24% reporting, honestly, you guys are going to be back and forth until you're at least 60%. and then we'll get an idea of where we're gonna go.
Ooh,
Versus, like I said, unless we have the 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. bump like we did in 2020.
which I don't think we will. But I mean, you never know, right? You never
It's a
know what
day.
we're
Well, the thing is, even so, that they probably have things like the mail-in ballots were new in 2020, so obviously it was a clusterfuck. So I'm assuming that they probably got it a little more together this time. I would hope so, but we'll see.
the shutout's going to come down to the wire. I mean, yeah, probably. I just want to know. My concern with Michigan, I want Marquette to go red. I don't know why. I just like the name, I guess. Never been to Marquette, but I just feel like they should vote for Trump for some reason. And it is noteworthy that Detroit is pulling. They haven't finished counting, obviously, but they're leaning.
They're leaning. Are they
They're
missing arms?
leaning.
210. I just noticed that. Holy shit. 210 to 112.
Oh
Come
shit,
on, California. Let's get somebody.
he's only got
Hey,
60 more to
Oregon.
go.
Oregon backed out.
Yeah, well, I think they prematurely because they don't even have results yet. So I think somebody
Premature erection.
premature calculation.
No, premature erection.
Oh, yes, Mr. President, the election results are in.
Dude, my gosh, that shit was funny. Oh, man.
Well, well, well. Oh, but
Oh my gosh, don't do
our
that.
our
That's
new
gonna be
fr
stuck in my head all day. I'm like,
our new friend Electric our new friend Electric Monkey says he really liked Beetlejuice this year.
I haven't seen that yet. I've got like 100 credits for Movie Pass, so I'm gonna go watch a movie or two. And I was thinking about watching that, but I really want to watch what's the other movie? The Venom movie, the new Venom movie. I
Oh,
don't know if
Venom
it's any
3.
good or not. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews, but I don't care. I just go and watch it myself.
Well, what
Like
this
everybody's always like,
so-so
"Oh, watch the
beast
review." I'm
review?
like, "I'm good." You watch my review.
Yeah. What's RFK doing in Michigan though? Robert F. Kennedy, 6683, 0.5% of the vote. He's being beaten by Jill Stein. Oh, wow. Michigan's got a lot of candidates. So we got Trump, Kamala, Jill Stein, Robert Kennedy, Chase Oliver, Randall Terry of the Constitution Party, Cornell West, and
Justice for
Joseph.
all. What the hell are
Who's
you running? Metallica?
who's who's Joseph Kishore?
Kishore.
Because
Kishore.
529 people have voted for him so far. I bet Kishore's got a great plan. I would like to hear this plan.
Haley, don't worry. If you guys turn red, you'll be safe. I promise you.
Yeah. And thank you, whoever,
You
whoever,
might
whoever
actually get your
just,
water problems fixed.
whoever subscribed. Thank you.
I haven't seen. Well, let's call him out. Find out. Actually, no. That's just. Well, I'm not
Who
gonna do that.
subscribed? Damn you!
I haven't seen Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. I should have. I just was too busy to be able to go see it. Maybe next year.
Yeah, she's podcasting.
Next
She
year.
doesn't have spare time.
Oh, dude. They put somebody put Deadpool versus Wolverine or not Deadpool and Wolverine on YouTube.
Hey,
I was
Haley, you got a new subscriber. Congratulations. I don't know when that happened. I just happened to be looking at the numbers. Wow, wow. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Dear Chasey Lane. Wondering where. Oh.
Do we have any Latinos for Trump other than Max? Do we have any Latinos for Trump in the comments section?
Or even if you're voting for Kamala.
Well, no, I just want Because I've been trying to really decipher the narrative about the Latino voting bloc. I'm gonna watch Joker 2 doing a poo for the same. It was I did not enjoy that movie, and I love the
Oh.
first one. One of your friends didn't sub until yesterday. Ugh, is that really a friend? I think not. Maybe it's a true blue friend, and they vote
True
Democrat.
blue.
So I find I just, which again, it's far too early to tell, but I find this quite funny considering they were like, Kamala's going to have this blue wall, and as of right now, well, Pennsylvania's very close, Michigan's very close, Wisconsin's sort of close, and Minnesota is not close at all, but it's also only 5%. So
Obviously, it's no surprise to anyone, but Florida was the first one to report done. Well, 97%.
yeah,
So
because they got that shit streamlined down there.
Indiana is 81%. How is Indiana only 81%? Like, how is Florida?
There's probably some pretty rural areas, although that's more blue than I thought there would be. See, we've got some counties that haven't even submitted yet. I keep
Mhm.
calling them county. Well, no, these are counties. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Closing time.
I wasn't sure if it cut it out.
Oh no, man, that's one of my favorite songs ever.
Oh shit!
Uh,
No. I meant the microphone to you because
I
I
heard a
turned
little
off
bit of it.
automatic volume because it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It cuts me in and out, like on the podcast when I go back and watch through. It's like sometimes it cuts me in and out on Zoom.
Come
All right,
on, we
Scooby.
just
Everybody, let's say hi to Scooby. Come here, buddy.
like Scoob.
Everybody. Can we
Scooby's
see
a
him?
hump. Yeah,
There he is.
Scooby's a humper.
He is. He's a whooper. He still got his balls.
Yeah.
He's
Government
too
hasn't
pretty to
taken them
cut him
away yet.
off.
He'll gain some weight if you do. They'll be a fat pit bull.
Who do you think's gonna win, Scooby? Trump or Kamala? He says I'm getting on the bed. I'm good.
Who has the most movie next?
Reggie.
I
I mean,
still can't believe Virginia's leaning blue. I did not see that happening.
it's a little dirty in here, but there's Scooby Doo.
What it do, Scooby Doo?
Oh yeah, and by the way, this is the infamous TikTok chair.
And it is as good as they say.
Golly.
Oh, that laugh did not.
It's
That laugh
got
did not
lumbar
work.
support. This goes in the back right in here,
Well,
and you can move it up and down.
Scooby should give a shit because the government wants to be able to break into your house and euthanize your pets.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude. I
It's
can't
a
believe.
fucking squirrel. Really?
Ooh, I like
Ooh.
that. Ooh,
Well, I
my
love
luck.
how.
Like,
Well, here's the thing. They say they had to euthanize the squirrel, and because it was a Peanut the squirrel, and is it Fred the raccoon?
I don't know, dude, but that shit's like messed up. It's like, why do they care?
Well, no. They said first of all, they said they needed to euthanize them to test them for rabies. I'm like, last time I checked, you didn't need to kill an animal to draw blood, but
No. Is it foaming from the mouth? No, you're
it's a
probably sick.
they're both fucking pets. Like, come on. They're both like significantly less likely to contract herpes because they live in a fucking house.
Oh, dude, we got a whole bunch of people saying something.
That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking
Rump or
squirrel.
Ramallah Scoob? Ramallah.
What happened in the
Did
last
you
season
tell
of
him to come up
Lost? I
here?
don't know. Didn't they figure out that they were dead?
Oh.
Spoiler alert for Lost, I guess.
I just want to know. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I didn't watch Lost.
Yeah, I never watched Lost either. Did you watch Lost? You in there in the other room?
Only like a season and a half.
All right, so not enough to know.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I pretty much knew.
Yeah.
That seems like it would have made a much better movie than a
Wasn't
what?
Lost like didn't it have something to do with time travel? Not time travel, but like a time loop or something? Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. I need to know.
Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know.
Max, we're not very bright.
Huh?
He said it was a joke. Oh, I get it. He says it was a joke. I'm still lost.
Well,
Damn.
no, there was
It
a
was a
case.
cute ass squirrel and raccoon, though.
Well, no, there was a case
That was
similar to
good.
that. They called it Bambi Gate, and I think that was in Indiana where they DNR confiscated the fawn that the people were taking care of, the deer.
Damn. They were all dead at the end of Lost. So, like, did they know they were dead?
Not initially.
Oh, that's kind of. I'm glad I know that, so I didn't waste my time watching it.
Please explain how they share electoral votes. Is that what you mean,
Does
Mr.
Nebraska
Vox?
split?
They don't exclusive. It's not a winner take all for their electoral votes. Them and Maine.
Oh, buddy, I'll be honest with you. If we weren't getting the views we were getting, I would have been off earlier. But we're going. We're almost at 200. Hold on, 287 views, and we're at 24 watch hours.
I'm just like surprised. I mean, when I say I called it, I mean I called Trump winning, but he's right now he's doing better than even I predicted.
Eric loves to get off on Shawwin. See, that's the kind of jokes that you shouldn't say on the internet.
I'm angry about the squirrel too. I mean, I will say this. This is how angry I was because animals are much better than people. Um, if that had been done under a Trump government, I would have been like, fuck Donald Trump, fuck that guy.
Max responded. He said, "No, they say that if Kamala wins, the blue wall
Well,
will
she ain't.
be 270, 268.
Well,
Nebraska will
Kamala,
be divisive, decisive point."
no, not at all. Because
No, yeah, yeah, Nebraska's
Nebraska,
not really a deciding
yeah,
factor.
they only have 5 electoral votes and they can split it. So yeah, Nebraska is not going to matter at all.
So, what states can split? Nebraska,
Nebraska
Maine,
and Maine.
and those are the only ones.
That's it. Everybody else is winner take all.
Okay. You eating ice cream, motherfucker?
ABC just
ABC
said it
just
was
said
like
that.
what?
That's my
ABC said that
special.
Nebraska? What? Are you sure they didn't say Nevada?
See, that's the thing. Too bad we don't have any news to pull up.
I don't want to watch those lying
I know
bastards.
that's the thing. When the fuck do we get ice cream? See, that's what I'm missing is people spouting out things that I understand and know exactly where it came from. Which, by the way, The Ringer's a great movie, and Johnny Knoxville got a lifelong friend from it.
You?
I don't know the dude's name, but the Down syndrome fella.
He was the guy in the ringer.
You scratched my CD in broad daylight. It is underrated. That's a great movie. You know, honestly, if this were 2020, or I mean, I'm sorry, but if that movie were to come out in 2024, honestly, Shane Gillis would probably play him. It'd be a different movie, but
It nicked me.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck! Look out! I
Oh
still
man.
laugh though because I had seen some videos on the internet, but you told me to watch
Hey
a stand
Viking.
up. But you told me to watch his stand up and I did, but I was sick. I was so sick, like couldn't breathe without pain sick. And
Oh man.
my dumbass watched one of the funniest stand up specials I've ever seen. And every time I laughed, it would make me cough. And like an idiot, I didn't turn it off
When the fuck do we get ice cream?
because I'm just there being like,
Dude, like, yeah, I couldn't believe how funny Shane Gillis was. Like, I didn't, at first I was like, I saw it and everybody's talking about it, and then I was like, meh. And then I saw a clip and I was like, okay, I gotta watch this. I was like, this is the first time I've seen stand up like that, and I was like, I need to watch this. And then Kill Tony comes out of nowhere,
Yeah.
and that shit is amazing. Have you seen that dude on there, Cam,
Yeah.
the black dude? Dude,
Yeah.
how they're always saying he's stealing and he plays into the jokes too.
His Trump impression, man. That's what sold it
Oh,
for me.
Shane's, yeah.
I mean the stand up is funny, don't get me wrong, but I mean the Trump is like Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. Beautiful dogs. I just like how he captures the essence of rally
And
Trump.
I
That's it.
asked him, why are you crying?
Why are you crying? I wouldn't have cried. Did you watch Tires?
No, I have not yet, and I want to because like just because who else is in that besides Shane Gillis? What's his name?
I don't even.
Andrew Scholes.
Andrew Schultz does like a couple guest appearances.
Oh,
He's
does it?
not in it.
Okay.
He's not in it very. Which Andrew Schultz is another. I really like Andrew
Is it Schultz or
Schultz's
Scholes?
Schultz. No,
I
I
didn't
think
know if
it's
there was
Scholes.
a T
I
in
think
there.
it's Scholes.
Okay, that's something really stupid to argue over, but that's just how I am.
Well, no, I'm just trying to be accurate because as someone whose people mispronounce my name all the time, I understand.
Bozier.
Bogger,
No,
Bozier.
it's just Booger. No, I
Yeah,
remember when
based on.
people used to call you that. I was like, that's not even clever.
I'm like, yeah, that's older than the surname. Yeah,
See that that's
that's.
that's the thing with some of you people in the comments when you say, "Oh, below average intelligence," and I'm just like, you don't realize what we've gone.
It's almost like we made the joke.
Yeah. What is that? You know what I got through. I don't know what I'm talking. The gummies are kicking in.
But I know something about you. You went to Cranbrook. That's a private school.
Can you believe Terrence became an Avenger? Clarence, not Terrence.
Clarence, yeah. This guy's an Avenger. His real name's Clarence.
So funny story. My niece's boyfriend. His name is JJ, and I went to me and my daughter went to the Chinese buffet here in town,
Oh yeah.
and his name's JJ, and I was just introducing myself, and at the end he goes, "Yeah, my name's," and I'm just like, Dre," and he's like, JJ, and I'm just like, what? I
Double
could
Dre?
not hear whatsoever, and I just felt so stupid. And he goes, JJ, and I was like, oh, but my gummy had kicked in so much, and I was like, not able to hear him properly.
Oh
It's
god
funny.
damn, look at all that red. Nobody's playing the state game.
Oh
You're disappointing
shit!
me.
They
Oh
finally
shit.
they finally pulled California out.
God damn.
179 for Kamala and
Well,
214 for Trump.
0% reporting. At least according to this, I'm gonna refresh.
I know, but we already know it's going to go to her.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say this
179.
is not a well. Now Oregon's off the map, but Washington is. But again, 0% reporting. So I don't know where you're.
So Nevada is definitely gonna. How
See,
many?
but that you can't call it. I mean, like I know it's going to her, but you have.
Cheddar, where's your wallet? When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Did I just a stutter guy?
Dude, that's what after Biden has to leave the White House, they're like, come on, let's get some ice cream.
Where the fuck's the ice cream?
Uh,
There's nothing in California to report, you lying bastards. Maybe if
ice
they'd
cream
gone to
is bad
Cranbrook.
for you. Sugar,
See,
sugar.
whenever I try to do it, I just sound like a speak and spell.
No, you sound like
Sugar.
Peter. Peter.
Mom, something's wrong. Something is WRNG wrong.
Oh man, I tell you that was I tried so hard not to laugh when I watched that movie the first time when I was a kid when Uncle Ben was dying.
I know that's the thing. You have a history of making serious things that's hilarious that I now can't like to this day. I can't listen to that damn Disturbed song anymore because I just imagine David Draymond being like, "Tell me exactly what am I supposed to do?"
You can't have stopped me this time. Something like that.
Exactly.
Uncle Ben's
Disco
death.
Disturbed.
Peter.
Peter. And the thing is, we're sitting there watching Across the Spider Verse, and we're like, "There it is! There it is!"
Oh, we already knew California was going to turn blue.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, that's California turning blue is like not a surprise at all. I was
Mm.
trying to think of an example that's not surprising.
Even with her hitting California, that's 54 electors.
Not enough.
179 is what she's got, and we're sitting at
It's
214 for Trump. So
it's not enough. And I would like to point out that earlier they had Kansas, Missouri, and Iowa blue at points, and now they are very strong reds with
red.
like Kansas is 80% reported. They had Ohio blue too. They had North Carolina blue for a time. That's pretty solid lead. No, they didn't have Georgia blue, did they?
No, but
No.
Georgia is 90% reported, and they're 51 and 48. So I think that one's safe to say that's. I mean, how
That's
much
pretty safe.
more? How many more votes? Like it's literally the difference of 140,000 votes. So honestly, does Georgia do mail-in ballots?
I know they did. I think that they changed a bunch of rules kind of at the 11th hour,
That's right. They did change a lot of things.
which if I remember correctly, it's not so much changing as they went back to, but I can't remember off the top of my head, and I don't want to misspeak,
Okay, Georgia allows any voter to request a ballot by mail.
which is fine, but you have to request it.
That's the thing though. Like, is that considered absentee or is it mailing ballot? That's I need to
mail
clarify
in.
that
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's mail in, but it's solicited.
because okay, that well, yeah, exact. You know what? I'm fine with that because the thing is, there's a paper trail.
Well, not quite, Haley, because a lot of these states are still like Minnesota's only reporting. Although, damn, that's a hell of a lead.
And
That's a
someone
fuck of a
who's
lead.
dressed as Uncle Ben at a con and died every time he saw Spider-Man. Dude, I'm doing it.
Holy
Peter,
shit!
Peter. Can we safely
Wow.
say that Trump is our new president? Not yet, because like I said,
I
we got to get
mean,
past that 3 a.m. hump.
we're way closer than I thought we would be. Like I'm kind of surprised. Like a lot of these states are really like New York's already 79%. Pennsylvania's already 70. Oh wow. No, I think we'll know who our president is before too long here. We'll
How
have at
many
least a pretty good indicator.
electors are in Nevada?
Nevada has 6.
Okay, so 6, 8, so 14, 14,
What you're
19.
seeing right here is the result of bad economy. I mean that's
Boom.
point blank what it is.
Yeah, Trump's the next president, people. I'm calling it now. Simply just because even with California, Nevada, and New Mexico, and even Oregon, all blue. Everything that's blue right now, she's done. Everything that's red right here. Well, actually, that's not true.
Everything that's red right here. That's assuming that Trump takes the supposedly named blue wall.
Dude, Michigan is now 51 and 46 with Trump in the lead, but it's only 28% reporting.
You know
How the
what?
hell are they only 20? How many people you got in fucking Michigan? Holy shit.
Well, I don't know. I was
I'm
gonna
seeing less than 2 million, so never mind.
throw me a state, somebody. Throw me a state. I'm bored. I'm not really bored. I'm just. Is it raining?
It's 45 million to 51 million, so
Wouldn't that be a motherfucker if Trump won the popular vote too? Which right now he is winning it.
is that what's underneath?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh yeah.
unless you click on a state, then it goes to the state.
Dude, do you believe that we are actually truly 50% divided down the middle for the most
No,
part?
no, because
What
Trump.
do you think we're closer to 40, 60? What do
Yeah,
you
I'd
think that'd
say.
be a fair
Well,
assessment? I'm talking for Democrat, blue, shit all, not just
yeah,
Kamala,
because the thing is though, the silent majority.
Kamala,
Uh,
whatever her fucking name is.
the silent majority just tends to go towards the more reasonable of the two parties. And I never thought I would say that Donald Trump was the reasonable party. I never thought I would say that ever in my fucking life. Georgia, God damn it.
You know
Bullshit.
what? What states, while you're figuring that out, what states literally have the most Amish?
I think Pennsylvania maybe. Pennsylvania or Ohio.
Well, Pennsylvania is flipped red. Ohio flipped red. Michigan is
Ah,
starting to
God
flip
damn it.
red. Wisconsin is red.
Wisconsin is red.
Wisconsin is red. I can't do it quite like I don't see how you guys do that so well.
God damn it. I gotta think about something here.
Then think about it. Oh, Georgia.
Georgia,
Yeah.
Georgia.
Hands up.
Started out as started out as a glorified penal colony. It wasn't like a prison state, but it was one of the 13 colonies where it was a
I'm gonna
lot
go
of
get a
prisoners
snack.
were sent there. I don't know if that's sufficient for you. Trying to think if there's other. So Georgia actually, fun fact, you can't see them on this map, obviously, but Georgia actually has a lot of islands off its coasts, some of which are accessible by road bridges, one way road bridge. Well, I mean, not one way, but I mean like single lane going each way. So I guess a two lane. Um, and there are plenty of places out there that are like multi-million dollar homes on these like luxurious. You can own your own island off the coast of Georgia if you have enough money. Unfortunately, you're in the hurricane hot zone. Saw a couple of them on like various HGTV programs, and I'm like, buying an island would be pretty fucking cool. I just don't know if I'd want it to be off the coast of Georgia. What else we got? Oh, fun fact, in the 2016 election, I remember reading that the number of reported African American voters in Atlanta exceeded the overall population. So try to figure that one out. Nobody's ever been able to explain that one to me yet. Understand never that. Well, Michigan's a swing state, so I'm surprised they're going for Trump. But then again, I'm not because what I was kind of alluding to earlier, and I don't know why I stopped. What's hurting Kamala in Michigan is again, I'm pretty sure that it has the largest Muslim population in the United States, and they're not liking how Kamala's handling the war in Gaza because they feel that she's too pro-Israel. But they can't. I can't imagine they're voting for Trump. Although I will say this, I think Trump would be pushing for more of an end to hostilities. But I can't imagine a voter that's mad at Kamala about Gaza voting for Trump. So actually, let's take a look, Steve. How are the third party candidates doing? Not well. So there goes my supposition. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I can't explain it, but it is real.
I'm back
Ah! You scared me.
from outer space. Holy shit, Scooby.
What did he fart?
No, he scared the shit out of me. I was literally he just goes
Yeah, Gretchen is probably pissed. I gotta imagine Kamala's pretty pissed off right now. But I mean, realistically, I've seen her
She
campaign.
knew. She knew this wasn't going to work for her. She's
Kamala Harris historically has horrible campaigns, horribly mismanaged, horribly run campaigns. It's a trend. Now I know
imagine
she's
the money.
won.
Sorry.
She raised over $1 billion and it's been
That
pissed
that
away.
then no, that's my point. Think about this. She raised $1 billion. They get to keep the election money. They don't have to return it to the people. It's not a Kickstarter.
Well,
All they
technically, you
did
don't
was,
return. You just don't collect from a Kickstarter. Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm
They
picking up
do.
what
They
you're
do.
putting down.
They do return the ACH from you.
Yeah, but the people running the campaign never get that money.
Yeah, but you don't pay until it's up.
Correct.
Speaking
Well,
of
on
Nick,
some cards.
I hope you guys try again next year.
Oh, we're going to. We're working. We're working hard. We're going to have this convention not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Incidentally, that is also why Marilyn Monroe touched my naughty bits because
He
they
was
were
talking about
hard.
Marilyn Monroe. He's like, I choose to have sex with a small man not because it is hard, but because I am hard.
Oh man, that's good. I should have used that one.
I'm fairly certain I sold that. I don't remember where.
I don't know, probably.
I'm gonna come.
The thing what Nick just wrote. Oh, you were reading it, weren't you?
Dude, yeah. Dude, that was one of our favorite buttons. I'm gonna
I'm
come.
gonna go. I'm gonna do it.
I'm hoping within the next 6 months I have another studio. So,
Yeah.
oh, and by
Well,
the way, I have plans, and I think you would agree this time. Instead of building a room, we build a set.
yes, I agree.
Is this loud?
I heard like one thing, but no, you're good.
All right, I'll back. I just don't want to be annoying like that.
I'm gonna come.
See, this right here, people, Doritos. Everybody loves Doritos. The reason why I like Robert Kennedy so much is because within the ingredients, they have yellow 5, yellow 6, yellow 5, lake, whatever that is, and then red 40.
You gotta have toast. You gotta have toast send you more of those Canadian Doritos and compare the ingredients.
Dude, you know what? I didn't even think about this, but I would get on eBay and I would buy because I don't know if you knew this about me back in the day, but I was pretty big advocate for the Doritos barbecue chips.
Mm-hmm.
They were amazing. They were the best chips I've
They
ever
were
had.
good. They were good.
Canada still sells them. But the
Oh
thing is,
hell
they
yeah.
don't use the ingredients we use, so therefore it doesn't taste quite the same.
Well, and I saw. I've never been to England, so I can't verify this, but they had a picture of like a Fanta from the UK and then one from here, and the
And it was
Fanta from the
yellow
U.
versus
Yeah,
orange.
the Fanta from the UK looks like actual fucking orange juice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say this much. So I have had McDonald's in France. It's not as good. But
Max, the reason she popped up so much was because California, their electors finally popped in, 54 of them, and then what was it, Washington and another state turned blue
so
for her, so
so
that's the reason it popped up.
here's
She doesn't
funny
have
though.
much more to go. Like there's nothing.
No.
This sucks. They gave Kamala California without even report. We already know. Like
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
well,
unless California's gonna flip, could you imagine?
dude, well, I'll put it this way: if California flips, it's over. It doesn't matter what else happens. But
Oh
right
yeah, done.
now, 1% reporting, but Kamala's leading 49.9 to 47.9. So Trump's not as far away, but he will once they get to LA County and San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco hasn't voted yet. None of the major cities have started reporting yet. So that's when it'll see.
Slowly just got a chip in the top of my roof of my mouth.
So fun fact, the Democrats have made it pretty clear that one of their sort of goals politically is Puerto Rico statehood. And the thing of
LA
it
and you
is,
voted Trump? No shit. I'm sorry, Jake.
oh yeah, hey Manuel Mateo. I'm
Oh,
assuming from your I'm assuming from your name, and if I'm assuming incorrectly, please forgive me. But I'm assuming that you're a Latino for Trump. I just realized how racist that can sound, but I mean it's not.
no, see, if he's voting for Trump, he's not sensitive like them.
As I said, I'm making an assumption, but I think it's a pretty safe
Yes,
assumption.
sir.
I was asking earlier if we had any Latinos for Trump in the audience because I'm
Hey,
just curious. Because I think that's
welcome,
a
man.
narrative. I think that's a narrative that the Democratic Party really see. Yes, sir. This guy knows what's up. I think that was a narrative that the Democratic Party really, really was trying to spin hardcore, and it just, I mean, I like you can't lump every Latino voter into the same group. Like, there's such a large. I don't. Is diaspora an appropriate word? I don't know if that's really appropriate.
Well, just like, and I'm not comparing the black community with the
Well, same thing.
Latino
It's too
community,
large of
but
a
I was
group.
gonna say the one thing about them that will always beat white people and everything is literally their connection to family. They keep their families together. We don't. We all separate to the four winds, and then nobody sees each other. Like I have a father who literally lives in the same town as me, and I see him once every like month, maybe once every other couple months. So I mean, obviously they have more conservative values, is what I'm getting at.
Well, it's too large of a group to lump them all. Like that's literally like lumping in the entire white voter base together, and it's just not true. You know, there's quite a bit of different, which I think is one of the reasons the Democrats get caught with their pants down is because they assume that just because in the liberal cities people of a certain ethnic or religious or sexual orientation minority gravitate toward them in a large city, but that doesn't mean that that speaks for the entire group.
Democrat would argue with you, be like, we're only going to get caught if you turn the light on with our pants down.
No, that's what a Republican would say. No, because Democrats are like, we don't care.
Dude, you want to know something messed up that I don't know if it's true or not, but it could be. But apparently a lot of Republicans obviously are closet homosexuals, and apparently they visit what do they call those?
Bathhouses.
I don't know whatever they call that stuff, or wherever they go and do all these things. Glory hole. No, sex shops. They were talking about, and somebody was talking about in the back of sex shops. They're like, oh yeah, there's always a straight Republican sucking dick, and I'm just like, what?
And it's your constitutional right to do so if you so choose.
Well, no,
So so
and then
understand.
the guy was literally like on the video because it was going back and forth between someone, and he goes, "Do you hate gay people?" Instantly shut him down.
I mean, fair enough, yeah.
Probably
But
true
yeah.
about Republicans. Hey, and I'm not saying them all. I'm just joking. Oh yeah, dude, hell yeah, we're winning. I knew Sosa was going to get on sometime soon.
I figured. Yeah.
Sosa, what are you doing, man? You want to pop on?
Will they let well, I mean the numbers are fairly undeniable so far. Like Pennsylvania is 75% reported in and Trump's still winning. Michigan's
Will they
30.
let
Okay,
us win?
Michigan's Wisconsin's almost 65%. Minnesota, well, Minnesota's still only 14, but Trump's got a very commanding lead as of right now, but less than half
Hmm.
have reported. So
Manuel said I went to my local 7-Eleven. Can you read that, please?
I went to my local 7-Eleven and they were like, go Trump. Well, yeah, because fucking Joe Biden's the one who said you can't even go into 7-Eleven without an Indian accent.
No worries, Sosa. We're good, bro.
Oh, Jesus
I just
Christ.
didn't know if you want to get on here.
Thanks, but wow, we
Probably
just had a lot
enjoying
of
his night
comments.
instead of sitting on the camera,
Yeah,
sitting
according
back
to my
watching and
sister, our
laughing.
county has 3 out of 105 precincts in Kalamazoo. Our county has 3 out of 105.
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo and Pigger too.
Thanks, Sosa. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, my
Yep.
speech is getting a little funky. FYI.
Getting more hydration.
Kinda, yeah. Exactly. It's not gonna happen. Like I've been saying all night long. The 3 a.m. bump. We got to wait for that to see if we actually win. But most of the states are reporting, and even if Kamala takes said states like Oregon, Nevada, and even New Mexico, uh, oh, Trump just hit 230. What did he win? Let me see. Well, Georgia's 90% reporting, but I don't believe they've given Trump the
Yeah, we don't.
electoral votes from that.
Yeah, we don't think we'll get an official decision tonight, but we think
Pennsylvania.
we think we'll get a fairly decent idea. Because I mean, I'm looking at that map. That's a lot of red.
Yeah, there's this okay, if he gets 270 and she only ends up with like maybe, or if he gets like 290 and she ends up with like 200, is that considered what would be considered landslide?
That's a good question. I'm not really sure because well, the thing
Well,
is, if Trump gets to 270 official electoral votes, it's done. She can't beat him if he gets an
I
official
know,
count of
but
270.
I'm just talking for like to rub it in.
Holy crap, man!
What
So
dude already at 230, bro. What is
Yeah, North
considered
North Carolina is considered safely Trump now.
a landslide victory is an election result in which the victorious candidate or party wins by an overwhelming margin. No shit.
Gee,
So
thanks.
overwhelming. So basically more than 60%. I honestly 70%.
I would say 70% is good cutoff. 70% or more, I would consider a landslide.
Fair.
But what I'm going to find interesting is if Trump wins the popular vote, because here's the thing: if Trump wins the popular vote and the electoral vote, you can't argue with the results,
Right. Oh,
unless you're making the assertion that the entire election was fraudulent.
Manuel said 170 to 230 on Google in favor of Trump. 179 to 230. I bet on Trump. Hey, I'm betting on Trump too, man.
Oh,
Kalamazoo,
okay.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Split
Kalamazoo,
into
Michigan.
105. I can't get the pitch correct.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
105 different areas. Only 3 have been reported, so we have 102 to go. Holy cow! Thanks for the info.
Kalamazoo.
Sosa said landslide is winning the swing states and a safety blue one.
So that okay, valid point, Sosa. So yes, I will amend my statement. And it is
Ooh, don't call us that.
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo.
It's like a zoo there. They have 100 and some odd precincts. Everyone's different, but they all voted for Kamala and Kalamazoo.
They have beautiful streets.
Is that a dog? Yo, everybody. No, that's Christopher Walken. Yo, everybody from
The
the
mysterious
313.
1 a.m. voter demographic might beat us, though. I said 3 a.m., but I know what you're talking about.
It's 3 a.m. I must be alone. So yes, actually, Sosa, based on your definition, which I actually agree with upon further reflection, because Kamala was supposed to take Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Now, Pennsylvania was always a top toss up for me, but shit.
Manuel said, I actually mean I placed a wager, if you guys didn't understand.
Oh,
That
you
would
actually
be-
bet. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
holy shit. Hey, you might win some. You might win a fair decent amount of money.
Hell yeah, I hope you do. I love success.
Think he could win New York? No, I don't think he's gonna win New York. Those squirrel killing motherfuckers.
You know, honestly, if you want to get down to a lot of Democrats, not a lot, all of them, but some of them, they're just jealous of success. When they say, "Oh, we need to tax the rich more," it's like, no, you're just jealous of their success. That's all it is.
Well, their platform is. I think that's a good point. Kamala Zoo. You know why they call it Kamala Zoo? Is because it's filled with squirrels and raccoons.
I know he is in
You
your favor. Oh
voted
yeah, he did.
Trump, right?
He
Yes,
he,
I
he
did.
voted Trump.
Well, you
This
know
is the
what?
first
See,
election he voted for Trump.
it's the first election I voted for a Republican, and I was proud to do it. God damn it! Really, what clinched it for me was when RFK endorsed and joined his campaign because I was like, okay, because essentially voting for Trump is voting for RFK.
And then Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, and then that was just icing on. Tulsi and Elon was just icing on the cake.
So what state does he need to win? Honestly, Pennsylvania and Georgia. Once those solidify, which I'm assuming Pennsylvania. No, yeah, is Pennsylvania mostly red?
It is right now, yes, but they're and the 76%.
76%. Yeah, but they're 76%. Like I don't know how much. It's a difference of almost 200,000 votes. It's like 183 or something like that. But I don't know if they have the mail-in ballots. That's. Oh, let me ask. Does
Well, see,
Pennsylvania?
even if Kamala manages to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan, which as of right now it doesn't look like she's going to, and even if she wins Pennsylvania, Trump still wins, assuming which actually they're giving Virginia back to Kamala. So if Kamala can manage to win Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota, she will win. If she loses any of those states, she loses. Assuming all this stays the same.
I'm sorry. Supreme Court says Pennsylvania voters who mail. Okay, so apparently Pennsylvania is having issues with mail-in ballots, and they said if they're defective, you can come vote in person. The only reason I think that's so funny is because not a lot of Republicans are probably voting mail-in ballots. They're going
No,
like
but
it's their fucking civic duty, and then they're just like, oh, I gotta go vote.
my
Well, I'm not
family
mad about
went
that,
to
by the way.
sleep thinking something out of nowhere. A lot of
Someone say something?
yeah. In 2020, he said my family went to sleep. This is Manuel. My family went to sleep thinking projecting Trump victory, but out of the
I
blue,
was the same.
yeah.
Same.
I couldn't believe that people legitimately voted for Joe Biden because again in 2020, Joe Biden was a known element.
Well, all right, listen. on, and this is stupid. Just hear me out. On the guise of memes, the Obama Biden memes were unrivaled. They were so good.
Oh,
Do you
they're
remember
so
those?
good. Those are
They were
so good.
they were so good, and so it's like okay, I get why people started to like him, and it's because he was, before he became president, he was like America's grandpa,
In a
and if he would have
way.
just stayed that, they would have been fine, man. Just eating his ice cream, taking showers with his
What,
granddaughter.
what flavor she got? I
Voter
like.
turnout was immense despite the fraud in 2020. A lot of it was a bunch of normies trying to be heroes, but now they realize they were duped. I think the enthusiasm is the same as then too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree they were duped.
and what's interesting though is there are actually reports, and I believe it because there was some kind of crummy weather across the Midwest in various places. And believe it or not, weather will actually have an influence on this election. Because if people look out the window and go, it's too muggy to go vote, well, you know what? Fuck you. We didn't want your vote anyway. Like, really, you're not going to vote because it's sprinkling outside?
There are a lot of fair-weathered people out there.
There are. Say, say, I was saying earlier, oh, by the way, for those who have joined us, the little game we're playing is shout out the name of a state, and if I haven't already done so, we'll look at their election results and or counts, and I will share at least one fun fact about said state, just to make it a little bit more interesting. I think we've been done a pretty good job of not being all politics, but still keeping on top of.
Well, yeah, and if somebody pops in and literally asks a question or whatnot, we're back on topic because it's hard to stay on politics 24/7. We've already said this probably 3 times in this
Because it's
podcast.
boring. It's boring.
He's winning popular vote by 5 million. Let's
I
fucking go.
know, right? I that's surprising even me. Like that's wild to me. Like I said though, if Trump wins the electoral and popular votes, they got nothing to say. And hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully that will lead to a change in platform because they'll realize that they just went too far. Because I remember when Democrats were reasonable people for the most part, generally speaking, and now like almost the whole party is just so damn radical. They've just taken it too damn far. And the American people are speaking. At least the ones that are voting for Trump. I think the margin in California. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, yeah, there's San Francisco, Sacramento, Los Angeles still hasn't. I bet you San Diego goes red though.
Oh shit. When did Oregon pop back on? They
It
are
just turned it. Yeah, it
they are
just turned dark
58%
blue.
reporting, 55 and 42 with Kamala in the lead. Sorry. And
Agree
Washington's
about the popular
58%.
vote. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Oh, Trump
Damn,
rate.
it's almost I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say it's 700,000 votes. She's ahead in California, and
Yeah,
only 20% reporting.
that happened quick, which we figured it would.
There's a lot of people in California, dude.
Results in Nevada expected to start coming in soon. And I mean, I hate to disparage our friends in Hawaii and Alaska, but the way this race is right now, it's going to be fairly inconsequential.
So you think New York might flip?
No way in hell.
56 and 48,
Well,
84%.
okay, you know
Well,
what?
he said look up New York might be the dark horse of this election. I don't know what that means. Do you want?
Okay. It's New York City that's the big motherfucker, though.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Whoa, there's a red ass. Oh, yeah, there's a red ass county and wow.
Yeah.
That's
But
crazy how much red there is.
yeah, but
And New
right
York
here.
City just, oh my gosh.
Although, hang on. Oh yeah, I can't zoom in far enough, but yeah. I was gonna say I thought that was an island, but yes, it is an island. It's just
It's the Epstein. Mateo.
time.
Noobs. Who's Mateo?
Yeah, Cybots, maybe.
Rudy Giuliani. When New York gets crunk, they occasionally go red.
Hi,
I'm
Mateo.
Damn, my bad, bro. I did not mean to upset you.
Who's Mateo? I'm Mateo. Oh God, man, this is oh Minnesota shifted back blue marginally. Yeah, that I kind of thought so. Yeah, I kind of thought so. So hang on, I'm going to change that back to my prediction. Yeah, I had a hunch it might be a little bit closer than we thought, but we'll see. Marginally. Bet you anything that was fucking St. Paul. Bastards.
I was on probation, but fled the country. Now I'm in another country, a little more south of you homies. Fuck probation, chump. Hey, dog. Hey, we appreciate you. We just wish you could vote. Damn, fled into the country?
Man, I must
I,
have like
I,
a hell of a, oh, I do have a delay. Okay, because I didn't see that comment. Wow, I
I'll
must
read him
have.
out as soon as I see him. He says, "Hi, I can't even work at Walmart." Hey, that's okay. No one wants to work for
Okay,
Walmart.
I'm seriously missing. I'm missing comments. New Mexico safely called blue.
Jake, at the top left, the menu on the chat where it says live chat or top chat, change that to live chat. It makes a difference.
Well, no,
When I
it
went to
is.
vote, some guy said, "Sucks that the shooter was a bad shot." When talking about assassination, it really got me upset. I had to say something.
See,
Stood
but
up.
here's the problem.
Absolutely.
Here's the problem with that though. Like the biggest. Oh, okay, I changed that setting. Thanks,
Yeah,
Eric. Good job.
it's not something to joke about. Like it's pretty fucked
Well,
up.
no,
But I
here's the thing. Let's say hypothetically that either Joe Biden or Kamala Harris had been shot at a
mean,
rally, and a Trump voter said that, a Trump supporter said that, they'd be arrested.
you
I
know,
bet money on it.
just to lighten it right now. Uh, Shane Gillis's joke about Trump getting shot. You remember that? Like,
He was
and he said
wrong.
it was be something funny. He was wrong, dude. Trump handled that like a boss and literally pumped his fist in the air and said, "Fight, fight." I was like, oh, dude, like,
I
I'm
still
re-
I
now
still
I know what
maintain.
women feel like when that song starts. Let's go, girls. I felt that exact same thing, dude. My estrogen peaked.
Did you start ovulating though? That's the real question.
All from my nipples. He only needs 30 more points to win. I was told. Uh,
40.
yeah, 40.
Hold
But
me
still,
now. He's 40 votes from winning the election.
59 for Kamala. Yeah, Washington's definitely blue. Oregon is definitely, or Oregon could be either or. We'll see. And then Minnesota's 47% reporting, 55 for Kamala.
Thank you. Oh, we got two Mateos in here.
Michigan is 37%
Yeah, no, that's not
reporting.
good. That is not good.
Yeah. Well, it's
No,
30. Yeah, that's the thing. I
I'm
think
not talking about
Michigan.
Michigan. I'm not
Oh,
talking
what
about
are you talking?
Michigan.
Oh, you
Some of
talking
the
about the
comments.
comments?
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
There's still a lot that needs to come in from Michigan though. That's way too
Next time,
early.
tell me shut up. The government is so corrupt. Yeah.
Now you have a hot Latina girl. Amen, brother. I get
Hey,
it.
hell yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if you had help with any like CBD or anything like that, but hey, dude, hell yeah. She made the bed for me this morning before she left the
No one
hotel.
upset here, bro. Nah, man. It's all good vibes on the AIP. She even made the bed for me in the morning. God damn. That was a coughing laugh.
Hey.
Uh,
193 to 216. We think
oh, is
Trump
that
gonna win, right?
Fox?
Hope so. For my grocery bill, I'd hope so.
Yeah, I think so. If everything keeps trending the same way, because what you may not have seen is my original prediction map, which I haven't changed because this was my prediction of how the election was going to pan out. But it looks like Trump might take Michigan and Wisconsin, but it's still Well, Trump definitely might take Wisconsin. Michigan is still too early to tell, and Minnesota is still too early to tell.
Did you say anything about Arizona? They're literally neck and neck in 50, only 50% reporting.
Well, but let's look. So we figure, yeah, that's kind of to be
They're
expected.
neck and neck. I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, so Michigan, I'm fairly certain they definitely allow unsolicited mail-in ballots. I could not find that information, FYI. I looked for it. Let's see.
So let's
Arizona,
just,
I'm assuming Arizona allows the mail-in ballots as well.
I'm
And
not sure, but
Georgia's going to go red. I don't, they don't have anywhere else. I mean, they are red, but like, I mean, solid.
let's think here. So assuming that Trump's going to take Wisconsin because it seems to be trending that way, if even if Kamala takes
Maybe it's only
Arizona,
68% reporting.
I know, I'm sure, well, and actually let's assume Kamala takes Wisconsin. Trump
Okay.
still wins, or if Kamala takes Pennsylvania, then she wins if she takes Pennsylvania and Arizona.
I think Trump is getting Pennsylvania.
I think
Trump is
he is
getting
too.
Pennsylvania.
I think he's going to get
Honestly,
Arizona too, but
I think since
I'll
it's
see Arizona just shifted back red.
we'll see.
That's gonna be a nail biter right there.
Dude, all night long. Michigan is our issue.
Yeah, I'm sure Fox is
Damn,
showing you
Nevada
different
hasn't even
maps.
popped anything out yet.
Apparently not.
It's a good idea to
Ah,
have water and food for emergencies. That a
hmm.
lot of everyone should have canned foods or in extra water chilling in their house at all times. You never know what could go on. Fox is showing a different map. Fox, get off Fox.
Get off Fox. They don't got no facts on
You
Fox.
get off Fox and you just stay right on here because we will tell you everything you need to hear. Just kidding.
Every
We're
near
four
thing.
brothers and we all went Trump. First generation Americans.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
hell yeah.
You're just killing that supposed story the Democrats keep telling themselves. I just found that laughable. They were like, "Oh, the Democrats always have a strong Latino base." I'm like, dude. I mean, they have a strong Latino base, but the way they talk about it, they act like every Latino in the United States is like, "Oh, we got to vote Democrat." It's like,
Even Fox showed Trump behind.
how? In what
Ow!
universe?
I don't
How?
understand. This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe Fox is trying to soften the blow for their viewers just in case, right? Actually, I got to see this. It's Fox News, right, Haley? I got to see this. Fox News election results. Okay.
They have Harris at 56%. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm typing in on their live right now. Screw this live. Come to our channel.
What the hell? I'm not. Well, okay, they're not calling Pennsylvania, Minnesota. Okay, so I see why. I kind of see how their map is shaping out this way. So
In the jungle.
just reminding everybody of the state game.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing nobody wants to play though. That's fine.
Did you read the Latinos Sosa's comment? Latinos that are
No.
here longer than 10 years vote right hardcore. That's like I already said in the podcast a little earlier. I said Latino and the black community generally mostly keep their families together, better than whites do. So, what
That
video
that
games you guys playing these days? Man, I play retro games all day long. Well, not all day long, but like if I do play games, it's Super Mario World or
Bro, I wish I had time to play video games, man. I just don't
I
have
I would
fucking
rather
time.
not have time, but um a Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, 64, Super
Ocarina of
Nintendo.
Time, solid game, man. That's a
It's great.
solid
The
game.
thing is, like, I've been trying to go through it, but like the graphics, they're kind of
Oh
shitty.
shit. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
but I
kind of
mean, look at the overall numbers though. Like New York is,
what happened?
it's not as big of a
Oh, yeah,
gap
New
as I
York.
thought it would be. So, but I mean, it's still a pretty decisive lead. Check in on Michigan. Still a lot of votes to be counted. Still a lot of votes to be counted in Minnesota. Although that gap seems to be widening, which that's not surprising because the VP candidate is from Minnesota, so former governor. So that's not surprising. Kind of like when they had Ohio Blue, I'm like, I don't know about all that.
We got to get you we got to get your email set up on here so that way you can just have your thing on here. It won't even let me verify from a YouTube studio. Why is it being lame? There we go. Damn, buddy. 383 views on this thing and 32 watch
Well, the
hours.
the beautiful thing, thank you, Mateo. The beautiful thing, Manuel, is that Kamala Harris can't confiscate guns through executive actions because that's a fundamental right protected by the Constitution. So
Appreciate
even
you,
if
Mateo.
yeah, so even if she signed an executive order, immediately the court should be like, nope. To get rid of the Second Amendment, you would require a constitutional amendment, and that requires Congress, and not just Congress, a pretty wide majority in Congress. Oh wow, we got like 3 new subscribers tonight. Cool, 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 cool.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. I am the walrus. We're taking requests. No, I'm just kidding.
Figuratively speaking, we're cool figuratively. Thank you, Sosa. So we're oh, I guess wow, they're really counting California early, aren't they?
They already know.
Oregon. I mean,
They already
yeah,
know.
I mean, realistically, yeah. It's really coming down to these damn states. They need to finish up. Although Pennsylvania's almost done. This little
What
bastard.
is Pennsylvania sitting at? 81%, 51, 47.
81%.
Well, that's scary because the thing is, like I said, man, these states, if they allow the unsolicited mail-in voting,
I know,
that,
I know.
like Soso saying, the 1 a.m. bump. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We shall see.
Michigan is scary, man. That's
Oh
weird.
man, Michigan flipped
40%
red again.
reporting? Oh, and actually by quite a bit. By
Yep.
almost 100,000 votes, dude.
Okay, so let's adjust because I'm kind of looking at worst case scenarios here. So let's say, well, I guess that's not really worst case scenario. Yeah, Trump can afford to lose Pennsylvania if he holds on to everything else. Hey guys, remember a month from now when we do the next time alive, we gotta do YouTube thing. Yeah. Broski, we had probation 5 years and we did like 6 months. Yes, actually I can. Hey, thank you, Manuel. Yeah, we have fun on this podcast. We do talk about politics fairly often, especially in an election year, but we do other stuff too. We're basically just general like current events, pop culture, politics, but we
Everton.
everything. We just have good fun.
I mean, that's the way it should be.
Good fun or horrible probation.
Oh shit. Hello. Probation does suck. I literally was on probation one time my entire life. I got in some serious trouble my first time and then I just gave it up.
I'm a goody two shoes.
Smart. There's a difference. The officer goes to your house.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, dude,
yeah.
I didn't know. I thought I know that you have to. I know you have to see them. I didn't know they go to your. Although that's not surprising.
You get my comment about Daima.
Yes, I did.
Got
You're talking about the dual YouTube thing, right? Because I think there's a typo, but I think the double YouTube thing.
yeah, we
Yeah, we
got you,
should.
bro. We'll try
Yeah,
for it.
We'll give it
Oh yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. Because he said that they can donate,
yeah.
and since we're doing a double live, the donations come to us. Obviously, we're close to monetization, but we're still not there.
And we need your help. We need your help, you. We need your help. We can't do it alone. We need everyone in Kamala Zoo.
He says, "Man, they check on you. It's crazy. I couldn't do it. I ran away." Hey, I mean,
That's it.
teach their own.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're killing the squirrels. And they're killing raccoons.
Whose page is this on? Ours.
I'm not.
No, he's asking the map. Is that just the elections from Google?
Yes, this is
So
the Google.
AP.
And then our election prediction is 270towin.com, which I just like their interactive map. Why, Haley, are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry because I call it Kamala Zoo.
Yikes. I swear to God. Quit calling us that.
Well, if you wanna
This
stop being
is
called Kamala Zoo,
Hey, this is 2 times tonight that I've made up words. Kamala Zoo and what was it? Wokey.
yeah.
So like
So,
a play on Brokey,
yeah.
from Andrew Tate.
So, Manuel, I think I understand your question now. We are the Average Intelligence Podcast. Part of the Arte Media Podcast Pantheon.
See, I can't wait for the day that we all can actually have a in-person podcast. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, that was where we got our start, and then shit happened. Oh my God. Trump pulled ahead fairly substantially in Michigan, but it's still too early to tell. Kamala Zoo is a zoo right now.
Yeah, so we're probably about 1,000 hours off of full
Full
monetization,
monetization.
and then like barely less. Honestly, after tonight, we'll probably hit super chats or live or whatever they're called. Is it
Yep.
super chat?
Super chats and
Super chat and subscriptions,
yes.
which we don't expect any to subscribe, but if you want to, we would appreciate it once it happens.
You going to the Big Rock Candy Mountain?
Dude, out of all the songs on that movie, that was one of my favorites.
Oh, it's great.
Oh man, it's the Big Rock Candy Mountain. Dun, dun, dun.
Did you know that in the Big Rock Candy Mountains, all the cops had wooden legs, and the bulldogs all have rubber teeth, and the hens lay
Hey,
soft-boiled eggs.
Mateo said maybe Trump can pardon me.
Listen, I know they tell me about this guy Mateo, and I gotta
Seems like a
tell
good
you,
guy.
I gotta tell you, seems like an okay guy. I think I might pardon him. I don't even know what he did, but I might pardon him because I'm Donald fucking Trump, and I can. At least he's not from Kamala Zoo. Da, 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 da. In the Big Rock Candy Mountains.
Kamala Zoo.
Oh, whereabouts? You don't have to give up your location. I'm just curious. Whereabouts in Mexico, if you feel comfortable
Do
saying,
they have
because
tradition to the United States? Does that work? Because I don't want to give
I
up his.
don't.
I don't want to give up his position.
Why is YouTube not
Where the
showing my
food is
comments
cheap and the
saying?
women are more friendly.
So I've seen that.
There's no such thing in the United States. Why is YouTube not showing my comments saying I'm proud of y'all's I don't know.
The beach, vives en la playa.
So they probably got you shadow banned, man.
No, it might be his comment settings because mine was doing that. I wasn't able to see everyone's comments.
Oh yeah. Go to live chat.
Yeah, la playa.
Sometimes you get thrown off, and it'll say top chat. I don't know. That's stupid. It's like just show me it as it comes out. Like I
Yeah,
don't.
I know.
That's
I don't
dumb.
like. I don't like it, but
He says right near the beach, boy. But yeah. Oh
no, man,
man, that reminds me.
I've been to Cozumel and down to Michoacan and various places, mostly outside Morelia, and dude, I fucking love Mexico. Mexico's great as long as they stay on their side,
Best tacos.
dude. The fucking tacos in Mexico, holy! So this is Eric. You'll appreciate this. So when I went down to Michoacan, I mean, like Michoacan outside of Morelia, that area, I was like the only white motherfucker for miles, right? And everybody was like, "Hey, you might feel sick because of the food. Like it hits people differently, right?" Bro, not only did I ever get sick when I was down there, I felt fucking great. And when I got back to the States, I
Is
was
when you
sick for
start
two
feeling sick
weeks.
again
Dude, I got sick for 2 weeks. And
because
dude,
your
when I
body had to get used to all the toxins again,
no
man. You
shit.
weren't getting
Well,
real food.
here's the fucked up part, dude. Like generally speaking, I wouldn't call the diet down there that I was eating like incredible. It was basically a lot of meat, bread, and potatoes. But I lost weight when I was there, which I was doing a lot of walking and shit. So,
Yeah, dude, I think you and Mateo have something in common. You should read that. I agree too.
hey man, I'm not gonna go into detail, but salud,
He's dating a Latino.
Latina,
Oh, my bad. Ah,
un
you're dating good.
Latino es un hombre.
Hombre. I my accents are always poor.
Hey, what? What?
Latino. Latina, I know.
Latina. Es
I
muy
was making fun of
importante.
myself
Es
again.
muy importante. Hey, why did they call this is okay. I'm gonna tell this joke, but for me to tell this joke, you have to
Pay
a
attention.
Lati no, a Latino has
Latina
to tell
pie?
hell yeah. No, a Latino has to tell this joke. Yes,
Oh.
I have. So for the purposes of this joke, just pretend I'm Latino. It's like, yeah, you know why they call my homie Paragraph?
Because he's my essay.
No, because
Oh
he's too
shit.
sh no, because he's too short to be an essay.
Oh, that's
No, you know why they call my short homie Paragraph? Fuck, I fucked up the joke. God damn it. Well, I done fucked that joke up, so sorry.
it happens.
It does.
Let me get my mic up here. I don't know if you can hear me.
So, Jesus Christ. So, Mateo, if you like this, there's another podcast I do called Toon Talk 2.0, and we did it was quite funny. We put some fictional characters on trial, and what it morphed into was me playing a bunch of the witnesses, but at one point they called R2D2 to the stand, and I can't do R2D2 sounds, so I did like there's a Mexican comic who, was saying things like, Star Wars characters are actually Latino because like Chewie, Chewbacca is
Mm.
Latino because his name's Chewie, and then R2D2 is Arturito. So I call R2D2 to the stand, and I get up there and I just freeze for a minute and I go, hey, what's going on, Your Honor? Hey, this kind of shit. And two of the guys who do it, Max and Alexander, both grew up in Mexico. Alexander still lives there. Boo, get off the stage. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry. But oh God, I had those guys rolling.
He was talking about me.
Oh, was he? Hey, he's mad because you didn't play Freebird when he requested it. But yeah, you should check out that episode of Toon Talk 2.0. It was quite funny. We put we put Goku, Darth Vader, and specifically the George Clooney Batman on trial.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Manuel said Latinos from Latin America. He says he's actually Hispanic. His parents are from Mexico.
So okay, this might be getting into semantics, but is Mexico okay? Yeah. So is Mexico not considered part of Latin America? Because I thought my understanding was Latin America was just any part of North or South America that was predominantly, Spanish speaking. Or I'm sorry. Hang on. No, because that would mean Brazil's part. Hang on. We're in Indiana.
Yes, we are.
No, he asked what state we're in. Yes,
Oh,
I'm dating a Latina, and I've dated Latinas in the past. As a matter
same.
of fact, since I dated my first Latina, I haven't dated any non-Latinas. Hmm. I guess I have a type.
He loves that cooking.
I definitely have a
Every
type.
every every dude that I've ever heard that dates a Latina, like they always gain like 20 pounds because of the cooking, because like they say it just tastes so good.
Oh, you gain
I've had
20 pounds
authentic
because of the cook.
Mexican
You gain 20 pounds because of the cooking, and you don't have to look elsewhere.
loyal.
Yeah, yeah. So, okay, that's a good point. Because yes, I mean Mexico is part of North America. So the Latino versus Hispanic thing is always really confusing, especially to us fucking white people. So I generally speaking, when I use Latino as or Latino as an umbrella term. But if I know where somebody is from ancestrally or literally, because like you said, you're born in the States, so you're an American, but you're an American of Mexican descent.
Hey, Mateo. He said check out the profile pic. Dude, I agree.
I can't really see it, but
I can see good enough.
yeah. Okay, so Latino is South and Central America. Thank
Out
you for the
here.
clarification.
I gotta be respectful. So we're still 205 and 230. So obviously Oregon called it for
Um,
Kamala.
Kamala, so Kamala is officially a heavyweight.
Kamala Zoo.
Kamala Zoo.
She's definitely Washington, Oregon, definitely California. I don't need to know that.
Yeah,
Nevada, that's only four. Were you reading comments? Because I was just reading, checking this to see where we're
yeah. There's a
at.
few popping up.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll say cut me off.
Wow.
420 matches on Tinder. Holy shit.
Nice. Thin ice. It's not even winter yet in Kamala Zoo.
Sort of shake that ice.
Come on, Arturito. Oh, I remember the comic. The comic's name. Oh God, I just forgot it again. I know his name. That'll come back to me. Um,
So
Felipe es
coming
Felipe
back.
Esparza or Esparza. Felipe Esparza. That's his name, I believe. I know it's Felipe.
Why are women in Mexico more friendly?
I
Or
have
where else?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I was just reading his comment.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't live in Mexico. I can't comment on that. I wouldn't know. It would be pure speculation and unfounded speculation.
You hear that? His microphone on this, and it does it to me every now and then. When the internet goes a little shitty, it makes it sound like he's lisping. He's like,
It's just
it happens so much, and I try not to laugh from it. Oh no, I was asking you, bro. I'm high as shit. You said, "Why do you guys think women are more friendly?" I thought you were asking, or you were like saying, "Why do you think?" I don't know.
well, yeah, I would assume, but what
Oh
elements of the
man, see,
culture?
I'm way too high. Okay,
Oh,
it is the culture, dude. Like, because I don't care what anyone says. Like, you guys, their culture is so much better.
I don't know. There's a lot of alcohol.
A lot of cheese, a lot of cheese. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to say.
Actually, not as much as you think.
Well, everything I ever see is just like all cheese, and since I'm lactose intolerant, it's
No,
fucking
generally
love
speaking,
cheese.
at least, which again, don't live in Mexico, so if I'm wrong, correct me. But from what I've seen, like a lot of the food actually doesn't have cheese inherently. Like it's optional, but it doesn't come with.
Well, shit.
Well, because like I don't think I've ever had a street taco that came with cheese. Which I know that sounds a little potentially
No,
racist, but I
that's
mean,
well, some of them have the cheese. He says cheese.
I
Some of the
am the
cheese.
cheese.
I am the cheese. What? I can't sound like Trump for shit.
I am the cheese. The big cheese.
It's the greatest cheese.
It's the greatest
Hey, that was
cheese.
bad.
There's no mold in it whatsoever. It's not that dirty French cheese. Certainly not something you would buy in Kamala Zoo.
If it smells like feet, it's good to eat.
Come on, I just need a couple of states to come in and we can call this motherfucker.
I know we're so close.
Left the country and was best decision of my life.
Let the good times roll.
Passport bros. Ugh, come on. Do 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 do. Thug life. Oh yeah, I've seen that. As I say, somebody tagged me in a post, but I saw that video earlier today. Do do do. So what are you
Mm.
gonna do in the second Trump economy? Nothing, huh?
Well, are you coming back here?
What?
Well, didn't he say skip country?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't. I mean, Trump's going to be uh cracking down on crossings.
What does that be a motherfucker? Oh, you know what? That's the place to do it, man. If you want to box professionally, go down to Mexico City. They train fucking beasts down there. Oh, I saw a video of somebody saying like, you think Jake Paul could take Canelo? Oh, it was Dana White. They asked about Dana White about that, and he said, I think that'd be the easiest 30 seconds of Canelo's career.
Manuel
Absolutely.
said the country has been doing bad the past 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Hey, more to me.
it's unfortunate that America literally controls essentially the world economy as well because like when our economy goes down, the whole world's pretty much goes down except for like Russia and maybe China. I mean, obviously that's a huge portion of the world, but still, like there's a lot of small countries that are affected and it's just not right. But Jake outweighs Canelo by a lot, like 50 pounds. Jake, how much you weigh these days? Oh shit, he took off. I'm sitting here just talking to myself. Asshole. Well, back on the election, apparently Michigan is polling almost 50% reporting. So, oh
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot of votes still yet.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Mateo a few
Yeah,
things.
I see. He's talking about Jake Paul. For a second, I thought he was talking about me. I was like, I'm not that big, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, fuck,
Yeah, you're
Canelo's.
right, Sean.
I don't know. I think Canelo would fuck him up,
The
but
the gummy is literally the only thing that's I'm still the only reason I'm still sitting here right now. I got a injection in my back literally like yesterday, and the
Yeah.
sight hurts like a motherfucker, and my spine feels weird.
So you're saying you got a back shot?
I got a back shot, and it was not fun. Like I said, I made noises I shouldn't have made.
See, okay, this is some bullshit. They're calling Hawaii, but they don't even have any reporting happening.
Boy, I tell you what, motherfuckers.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what, you son of a bitch.
I'll tell you what. I've
Of
never
course,
seen
Hawaii's gonna vote blue.
I've never seen Kamala Harris order anything propane or propane accessory related.
Didn't you say Nick got mad because I didn't play him Freebird?
Yeah, he's real mad about it. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah, that one's great.
Oh God, that's my favorite episode. I
Hey man,
actually, you know what?
Mateo,
It's a tie
I'm gonna
between.
go.
This is-
I'm with you, brother. Still working on Jake.
Well, ironically, it's funny you mentioned that because when I was younger, I was on track to become a pastor, and then yeah,
What?
yeah.
For
It,
real?
I mean, I was much younger, but it was what I wanted to do for.
So what pushed you away from the church?
Um, I mean, it was a real gradual thing, but it started the catalyst. I'll never forget what the catalyst was. We had a guest pastor in, and the sermon was all about how, people that didn't accept, the whole like, you don't accept Jesus Christ, you're going to burn in hell. And I was like, well, hang on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I know people that aren't Christians. Like, I
Hmm.
know these people personally, and these are good people, so I had a hard time reconciling that.
That's a rough one. I agree with you, but even when people don't even admit it, like, even in their heart, like they don't have to vocalize it. But also, if what they say is deny me in front of your peers, I'll deny you in front of my father. It's something like that.
Yeah,
I
that's that's
horribly
that's
did.
a really hard one to swallow. But
It's
so
rough, man. Believe
so but
me.
that 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 being said though, Jordan Peterson and a couple other people make a really good point. So like I could say, for example, I could say I'm not a Christian, but just by virtue of living in the West, I act out a lot of the Judeo-Christian ethos on a daily basis, just in my core values. I mean, the fact that I live in the United States, there's quite a bit, not the whole thing, but there's quite a bit that's at least,
Yeah, me
you
too.
know, inspired by. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess acting out the virtues and whatnot. Am I? Or maybe I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just it's your journey, no one else's.
Well, there's a lot of things about the Christian ethic and the Jewish ethic, for example, that I really like.
I mean, there are all kinds of good and bad in all. Check out Timothy 1:3-16. I'll note it down. Actually,
Oh shit! Where's my? Oh, there it is. I was looking on the wrong shelf.
you have a many Bibles?
I got it.
I know Jake's literally just said he's getting it. Jake's got it. You're fine. I was curious what it says.
Yeah, no, I'm looking it up. Let's see. Timothy. Where's Timmy?
Uh-oh, the gap's closing in.
963, 963, 963,
It's okay.
963.
210 to 230.
Well, yeah, it's because all the states that Trump looks like he's winning are they're still waiting for results.
I know, Haley. I'm just like, man, we're so close.
There we go. Come on.
Oh, Timothy 1. So you're talking about how Jesus is God manifested as a human.
Timothy
I understand
3:16.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. That's funny. My Bible doesn't have a Timothy 3:16.
It's
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
chapter
Yes, it
1.
does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It does. Without any doubt, the mystery of our religion is great. He was revealed in flesh, vindicated in spirit, seen by angels, proclaimed among Gentiles, believed in throughout the world, taken up in glory.
And that's another thing, and I'm not changing the subject, but that's another thing about the Hispanic and I believe Latinos. They're very religious,
Majority Catholic. Hey,
right? Is that correct about Mexico as well, or am I wrong on that? I
no,
don't know because you guys had a kind of a little back and forth back there a minute, so I'm not trying to
yeah,
misspeak because I don't know.
majority Catholic from my understanding. But shall we ask the Bible if Trump will win?
Dude, remember?
Yeah,
Random.
yeah.
Okay.
Give me a random page number.
9 is that a full size? Not
Yep.
how many pages?
Um,
That'd be good to know
minus
first.
minus the yeah, that's good. 1009 minus the notes, so
Okay, 764.
764.
That was one of my apartments back in the day. So let's see what it says. I don't think that's Revelations. That's
764. Or your anger against the rivers, or your rage against the sea, when you drove your horses, your chariots to victory. You brandished your naked bow, sated were your arrows at your command. You split the earth with rivers, mountains you saw and ride, the torrent of water swept by. The deep gave forth its voice.
I don't know how that applies. That's
Well,
that's that's the first.
it said victory, and the question was, is Trump going to win? So,
Okay, that's good enough for me.
do we want a
See,
second opinion?
listen. That's and we've done that how many times now?
Twice.
Okay. Many more believers here. Yeah, I agree with you. And he says it may not, but Austin 316 says I just whooped your ass. Nick, Jesus God, the Son of God, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, Holy Trinity.
Huh?
We're
Yeah,
we're we're
I
we're
don't know.
totally
I don't
going
know.
back and forth and whatnot. Like, yes. Yeah, I agree with you, Mateo.
Shall we consult the Book of Mormon as well?
Do you have a Quran?
No, I do not.
Isn't is what the Quran isn't there parts of that in the Bible?
No.
Like or what am I thinking of? Is it the Judaism?
I think you're talking about the Torah, which is the first five books of the Bible.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
The first five books of the Christian Bible, because that's not the entirety of the Jewish Bible,
All
but
right.
that's the
And if
that's
anyone's
the
asking, I'm still new in my journey, so
okay. So
just this year.
The Book of Mormon has 531 pages. Need a page number.
How many pages you say it again?
531.
531. Let's go with 316.
316. And the question is, will Trump win? So 316. Oh, I was closer than I thought. So 316. And then throw me a verse number as well.
Oh, 24?
Okay,
Or is that too many?
316. Oh, you know what? That's not going to work. Oh,
Okay.
no. Actually,
If
okay,
you find a 20,
this doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay,
then
Lamanites
just
were
within that area, pick something.
well, no, Lamanites were marching round about in the wilderness that they might come over into the land of Manti, that they might commence an attack upon the weaker part of the people. And those messengers went and delivered the message unto Moroni. I don't know what that means.
So
Actually, I don't.
people were coming in to attack the weaker.
Yeah, I guess.
Like I don't. Well, what if they mean like
I don't know. We're really
I don't know.
stretching
That's
this.
crazy. What the hell? I was just trying to tie it to it.
The point I'm making is that the way, religious scripture is written, you can apply it to
Yeah.
almost anything.
Dude, we need to do Twitch too. What do you
We
think?
we do Twitch on down the middle too. It just doesn't.
Doesn't hit.
No.
I feel like this format right now, what we've been doing, like this right
Well,
here,
yeah,
would
because this
hit
is a
on Twitch.
stream, right? And it plays on Twitch because we have people. Wow, I just found one of my old business cards of a place that I don't work anymore.
Haley said, "I'm going to bed. I can't wait anymore. I'll find out tomorrow if we're screwed or not." Well,
We're screwed.
that depends on who you think that means. Do you think Trump you're screwed or Kamala you're screwed?
I think
I'm
she's
fairly certain you
scared.
believe
I think
Kamala.
she's scared they're gonna rename the town Kamala Zoo.
She's not going to bed now. She already made promise she was coming to see you.
I'll be waiting. Michigan. Geez, see, Michigan is only.
I'm going to hell.
See you there, my friend. Um, so
I repent.
Wisconsin 78. Hmm. Just a waiting
Ah,
game now. This is
pretty
the
much.
boring part.
Not really, because this is the part where we try to shine.
Isaiah, like the whole chapter.
What?
He said,
Read
read
Isaiah
Isaiah
chapter
chapter
58.
53. What's up, buddy? Oh, hang on. You can just. Yeah, I know. You don't want to be on camera. You just want to be on my lap. See, if Kamala wins, they're going to come to my house. They're going to take you and they're going to euthanize you to test you for rabies. Because that's the thing you have to do, apparently. You don't have rabies, you're vaccinated. And if you're vaccinated, that means you can never get it, no matter what. Or so they say. Wow, wow. What's
How's
going
that
on in
go?
California?
I'm literally learning a Epona song.
I know you want to go to bed. I know it's past your bedtime. But this is important. Deum, 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 deum. Okay, buddy.
Try to catch me riding dirty.
Just need some of these damn states to finish. Pennsylvania's 86%. Georgia's at 93. Georgia's going to be closing up shop pretty soon.
Yeah, this is getting frustrating now. It's like, come on, guys. Like, let's get reporting.
Just count the papers.
Nevada hasn't even come out yet. I feel like Trump, you just don't try. You don't try to force it. You just do it. Like, does that make sense?
You're
Do
talking
you
about
just
me
do,
specifically,
do you
or
just do Trump or or do you
I
like
mean
have to try
now,
for it?
no, ironically, I used to have a terrible Trump. It was actually Shane Gillis. I was like, oh, okay, I can do this.
See, that's the thing, man. Like when somebody does something so well, literally people just learn from that one person, and that dude literally did hands down the best.
Well, because I think my problem was
It's so great.
I was trying to do normal Trump, and that's hard. But rally Trump, very easy, totally easy. Can't be any easier. And it's not perfect. There are plenty of people who do a much better Trump than I do, but it seems sufficient.
I
Yeah,
don't
because
think I think this is that 1 a.m. hump. I don't think we're gonna see anything till, like Haley said, probably when we wake up.
well, now I kind of want to I kind of want to stick it out and see. Maybe not necessarily on the podcast, but I don't know. Let the audience. Although Trump just pulled ahead a bit more in the popular vote, so what? Who changed what? How do we still not have any results in Nevada?
Dominion. And we don't have Alaska either.
Well, yeah, but that's not
No
surprising.
Wild Boys. Do you ever watch their content here on YouTube?
The
Wild
what?
Wild Boys, outdoor
Wait,
boys.
that's Steve-O and what's his name again?
No. It's literally this. He's probably 45, 50 years old. He literally goes camping. All I do is watch camping videos. So this guy literally goes camping and he shows you how to survive in the wilderness and like when it's like below zero without a blanket. Like it's crazy.
Hmm.
He literally starts a big
Oh,
fire
yeah, I
and
think
then
I've
buries
seen.
the coals and then sleeps on top of the ground that warms up. And like he had a gun, a radar, and he showed it after he did that and then the next morning and it was still sitting at like 70 degrees laying on the ground in 0 degree
Yeah,
temperature. I was like,
I think I've seen some of his stuff.
oh, it's
Yes.
fantastic content. Like even if you don't even like camping, it's just fun stuff to watch.
Absolutely.
Dude, I watched this one guy, he stealth camps. He literally, like roundabouts that have like foresty area, trees, whatnot. This dude will literally camp in the middle of those and shit. His name's Steve Wallace here on YouTube. It's great. Good times.
Come on, we need just need a few more. 'Cause Pennsylvania on its own is 19. Pennsylvania, Georgia 16. Just gotta. We're watching with bated breath. So here's a question. I meant to ask this earlier. Do you think that Kamala will call Trump to concede? I don't think she will. If
Uh,
she loses, assuming she loses.
wait a minute. You think if she loses, she's going to ask him to concede?
No. Will she? Because traditionally, the
Oh,
candidate that
yeah.
loses.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So you think if he does lose, will he concede?
No. If Kamala loses, I don't think she will call to
Oh
congratulate
no,
him, and
hell no.
I also don't think she'll make a concession speech either.
I don't even think she'll show.
No, I think they'll try to fight this tooth and nail.
Well,
I
actually,
really
she
do.
doesn't have to as the vice president, right?
Well, no, but I mean, nobody has to.
It's just respectful.
Yeah, it's the
It's a peaceful transition of
which
power.
well, and to be fair, Trump didn't give a concession speech either, but that's because he was making the case that the election was stolen. So I mean, fair enough. But
But he still showed up and shook hands.
well, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about on the day of or the night of. Although I
I
don't know that
showed
we'll
up at that son of a bitch and I grabbed his hand and I said,
grabbed him by
"Why?"
the hand, grabbed him by the man pussy. He's old. Joe Biden's old, Sleepy Joe. Oh, Mom, we need some tamales. Pennsylvania's 86. 86%.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Yo.
I'm here alone all day and all I have to keep me company is Steve. Bobby Boucher, the chickens are coming home to roost.
Georgia be wrapping up soon, yeah.
Third shift. Oh, you're working, dude. Hell yeah. One day this will be called work.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, not really, but like, paycheck. We're getting
Hopefully.
there. We're not that far. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious.
Well, buddy, I think I'm personally going to give it to 1 o'clock and see what happens, but I might call it for me anyway, unless something
Agree.
amazing happens. Because unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow. Well, let's for shits and giggles, let's take a look here. Let's see
Giggles and shits.
if Trump.
I need some beef jerky.
So honestly, if Trump can pull out Georgia and Pennsylvania,
Said if he
assuming
can hoe out.
if he can hold out,
I know.
if Trump can hold out Pennsylvania and Georgia, assuming Kamala wins all the other states, which I don't think she will, but just assuming, um, Trump still wins the election. So all he needs to do is, even if Kamala takes Arizona and Nevada, which I don't think is going to happen. So realistically, if Trump can take Pennsylvania and Georgia, he will win the election. Regardless.
Mateo. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you, Mateo. I don't even know why I said your name. I'm over here clicking all these buttons. My brain power is like gone. Um,
Hang on. How is my
let's
math?
see.
How is my math not right here? What did I screw up?
Those gummies kicked in hardcore. I'm feeling pretty good. Dude, it's raining like crazy outside. Raining up there too?
Well, hang on. This doesn't make sense. Why is?
Make it make sense.
Well, no, I'm 5 votes short, but I shouldn't be. What did I assume? Did I make a bad assumption here?
The
What did I miss? What am I missing?
I think
Thursday.
Arizona could flip blue, dude.
Well, but that's the point I'm making. But wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense.
That just
Utah, Colorado,
Wisconsin's 81 and fairly decent.
Idaho, Utah. Why is that not computing right?
Damn. He's pulling away in Michigan. 200. Oh, no.
Won't you stop? Hang on, this doesn't make sense because according to this, if Trump gets, what am I missing? Or what are they missing, rather? Oh, it's one of the main counties. That's what I'm, Maine and, well, no, because they're counting Nebraska here. That don't make sense. Where is the count off? Somehow the count is off. But anyway, I guess assuming this map stays the same in everywhere but the swing states, Trump takes Pennsylvania and Georgia. Even if Kamala wins all the other swing states,
I
still
agree,
President
Manuel.
Trump.
It's hard to it's going to be really hard to retire here because like honestly it costs so much for everything and even then we got to think if it's costing this much now when we get on down the line how much more is it going to cost if we keep up with their policies and their bullshit, like
Well,
it's not going to be a good place.
if they privatize Social Security, it'll help a lot.
That's dude, like privatize everything but literally have checks and balances on it like the way the government should run, checks and balances. Like honestly, like school functions, like they don't do it correctly. Principals have too much power, and I pay over 300 a month for healthcare alone. Damn.
Oh, geez, in California, I guarantee. Yeah, God, that's gotta be fucking rough, dude.
For just you.
Yeah.
That sounded stupid. I meant, is that just for you? Not including the premium. Oh yeah, of course. That's crazy. Like you got to pay all that money in, and then you might not even use it, and then you might have the chance that they could tell you no. That honestly, that's what should be written into law for insurance. They should not be allowed to deny any type of, like, if you're paying for coverage, they shouldn't be allowed to deny anything. And
You,
honestly, that would probably get a lot of insurance companies to go and be incredibly transparent because I mean, what would they have to hide? You guys realize that if Kamala wins, the biblical tribulation will start soon. Mark of the beast. I don't know, man. I've thought that a few times before about people, but like, and I mean people in power in the past, but like I felt like I was just being silly. Never know. And plus, we never know what time uh yeah, whatever says in the Bible about no one knows when the end will happen. It's like $50 every time a visit to the clinic. Oh my gosh. I haven't had to visit a clinic in a while. I wonder how much that is.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Trump's lasso for USA. That a lot of people do believe that. Elon Musk has won. And I'd fairly say I agree too. Because I think if Kamala were to actually get in, I don't think it would be good for us because I feel like we'd be in war and then the war would be up on our home soil and there's no getting away from that anymore. When the war comes to the United States, that's pretty bad.
Where the hell are these two extra votes coming from?
It might go up more.
Cause you're all,
That's crazy.
cause you're all seeing what I'm seeing, right? Who's miscounting?
Yeah, I can only imagine the prescription prices. Like, unless like, do they have like the $5 prescriptions at Walmart still? I don't know if that's a thing. You said you're in California.
Okay, fine. We'll do this the hard way. 4 votes. 6 votes.
That sucks. Of course they are. They can't just have a standard price for anything, can they? It's like calling up a mechanic shop and just asking for a certain thing to get done, or asking a doctor to be transparent about how much a surgery costs, or a hospital for that, not the doctor. They don't want to tell you those things. I'd say, oh, we appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because like honestly, when the comments come in and we can chat with the comments, whatnot, like I feel like that's when you know, we really shine. Hey, I wouldn't say we're smart, but I would say we're average intelligence. Nameless shameless name plug.
I am seriously confused about where these extra two. Oh, God damn it. No, don't zoom in. Okay. I got Trump back to 230 somehow.
What are you messing with the thing?
Well, no, because there were two extra votes on this, like difference, and I'm like, I don't see where these are coming from. But what I was saying, okay,
I
so
agree,
they're counting.
Manuel. Manuel, Kamala wanting to tax unrealized gains. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but it's fucking illegal. Like, you can't tax money that's not real. Like, it's not real until you sell. That is the number one thing in sells. Well, I mean, when it comes to investing, it's like when you're investing in stocks and crypto. Until you sell, that money is not real. Like there's nothing. When you sell, then you have a transaction and you have a certain amount of monetization. Have you guys ever been to the psych ward jail? I went to jail when I was 19 for 64 days. I was on a pretty bad felony charge, and I since I was a first timer, I got it reduced because I don't know. I was nice. I smiled or something.
You played Freebird in the court.
Psych ward, no, but I have had the cops called on me a few times for certain things.
Okay, I'm so fucking confused right now. So unless I'm missing something, I've got both maps the same, but for some reason Trump's got two extra votes on this map. I don't know
Okay.
where they're coming from.
What do you have in your Nebraska and Maine? Could that be the two?
Well, I think it's this map that's wrong because it's counting Nebraska, but it should even out because according to this, Nebraska has two votes for Trump and one, two votes for Trump in Nebraska and one in, oh, this one's still out. That's where it is. That's it.
Damn, man, that sucks, man. Like, I couldn't imagine like getting something wrong with your tooth and you gotta go pay for that out of pocket. That's like $300-400. Well, hell, there you're probably paying $400 or $500 for one tooth.
Okay, so this map is flawed a little bit. So, okay.
Sorry to hear
Assuming,
that. I mean, I lost my business because of this administration, which was directly economy based, and then my wife, she has a business which is doing okay in this economy, but once the economy gets better, hopefully that'll grow.
okay.
Nope, over $1,000.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck. Okay,
Jeez, for a tooth.
yeah.
Golden
So,
teeth.
okay, I'm right. I don't know where the discrepancy in this map is versus this one, but it's a difference of two. So if Trump can win Pennsylvania and Georgia, even if Kamala wins Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada, which I don't think will happen, Trump still wins the election.
Yeah, there's no getting around it. We in, boys. It's OV.
Well, maybe Trump.
There's no way that they're cheating their way out of this. And I'm not saying that they did last time.
I knew it. Kamala just had her campaign manager tell people that she's not going to speak to them. Fucking
It's
called
not
it.
not gold, but it'll work. Hold on just a
I thought you were going to bed, Haley.
second. She can't go to bed. She's too excited. I've been to like 11. It's like worked in jail 4 times. Man, I hope your your mental state keeps and remains. I don't know what that means, but I hope it means. But I changed my mind. You were too excited, Haley. You can't wait to have Trump as your president again. I'm just kidding. She's like, hey, let's not say that. I said it's okay for him to be president. I'm definitely in my rambling stages, so but man, we've had a good turnout on this live, dude.
Yes, appreciate
This is
everyone.
awesome. Absolutely. And I understand this is a important coverage, really. So obviously it's not like just us. It's obviously because everybody's searching it up. But hey, if you have popped in just because of that search, we appreciate you and hope you stick around for future videos.
Trump,
If
I know Vince
Trump
will
win,
turn
I
around.
know things will turn around, just not for me, for everybody. I agree. I agree with that because honestly, 2017, I'm not gonna say 2016, but 2017 to 2020 to 2021 actually was really great. And then it just took a shit. It literally took a shit.
Yeah, in spite of the pandemic. Like,
Hmm. And Mateo said it's because when you go one computer. Oh, okay. And then Manuel wins. First time at 18 and now I'm 32.
so funny. It's close in some of these swing states, but I think Trump will
I'm
pull this one out.
praying for your mental health, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but we don't know.
Um, dude, what if Trump wins and then someone, and I hate to say it like this, and I hope so. I hope not. I don't mean hope so. What if another attempt happens and they're actually successful? I
Oh well,
know, I know JD Vance would, he would he technically take the spot? How would that work? Because if he's not sworn in,
let's find out.
that's a good question.
I mean, theoretically, JD Van. Well, that's a what if
Bad
the
places.
president elect
I hope
dies?
not.
So apparently, the answer depends on when.
Oh, Manuel, we're just asking the crazy questions. We already know he's going to win and nothing's going to happen. So, I mean, honestly, with everything happening, like it's almost like it's divine interaction. And I hate to, I mean, I don't hate to say it like that. Like, so it would be a sad day indeed. I agree. I don't have any problems mentally. Just once you're on record, you're like, it's like, oh, dude, that's absolutely true. Right on. Okay, I get you now. That's how my two older brothers were. Um, they got in the system early when they were kids, and literally they were just profiled a lot. And then cops actually tried to start profiling me at one point, and I didn't give them any of the bullshit they wanted, and eventually they left me alone. And she said, Haley said, theoretically, I think JD Vance would be sworn in. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Because
Yeah, I
that's
think it
Trump's
depends.
pick. I honestly think whoever's speaker would probably get sworn in.
Well, it depends because the problem is Trump being the
Because
president
it wouldn't be
elect.
Kamala. It wouldn't be Kamala.
No, 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 no. Technically, because Trump is the president elect and hasn't been sworn in yet, it's
Then his VP pick would obviously probably be the pick.
not necessarily. I don't know
Hold
that
on.
that's.
I got it. If there is no president elect before Inauguration Day, the 20th Amendment allows the vice president elect to act in that role. So it would be JD Vance.
Well, I
Boom.
want to.
Good job,
Hmm,
Haley.
20th.
210 through 30. 230. Don't worry, Manuel. We got this, bro. We gonna win. Dab. That's sick. It took me a second to realize. I was like, is that a gingerbread man?
Oh, okay, okay. So Amendment 20, Section 3 reads, if it at the time fixed for the beginning of the term of
Oh,
president,
I'm sorry. I could have read that for you. My bad.
the president elect shall have died, the vice president elect shall become president.
Boom. JD Vance. And honestly, I'd be okay with that. That
Okay.
dude is sharp as hell.
Yep, that is correct. So yeah, if Trump were to be assassinated, which hopefully not, but if that were to happen, JD Vance, provided they win the election, JD Vance would be sworn in as
And
president.
I'll be honest with you. I think they would rather deal with Trump than they probably do with JD Vance because that dude is very sharp. Like he's very
Oh
sharp.
yeah, yeah, they'd much rather
Holy
because
shit.
Trump can be diverted.
Easily. All they have to do is talk about his hair or something.
You know what the difference between a wet poodle and Donald Trump's hair is? Or a dead squirrel.
Billion.
I'm sorry, a dead squirrel. That's what he
It's
said. A
okay.
dead squirrel.
Yeah, the
A
VP
dead
than the speaker.
squirrel.
Yep, that's true, Manuel.
A dead squirrel doesn't have 7 billion fucking dollars in the bank.
Hey, that was the coldest
It
line
was.
ever. Because the thing is, like, and that's another talking point of leftists when they're saying, "Oh, Trump took $1 million from his dad," and I'm like,
Four
"Yeah," and he turned
four
it into how
hundred
many billions?
four
How many
hundred million.
billions?
Four
He didn't
hundred
get 400
million.
million.
Yes and
He got a
no.
he got $1 million loan
No,
from
no, no,
his
no,
dad.
no, no, no. He got a $400 million inheritance. However, what they did, that figure is so it wasn't $400 million cash. It was $400 million worth of assets
Assets.
in today's money. So he wasn't given 400 million. We did this when I fact checked the presidential debate because Kamala was like, his father gave him $400 million.
No, all I was saying was he turned $1 million into billions of dollars, which is very hard to do.
Yeah,
It's almost impossible. Like not anybody can do that.
that was when Trump's father was still alive. I'm talking about his inheritance. So yeah, we're talking about two different things.
Hmm.
Which I mean, don't get me wrong, $1 million loan is a pretty decent leg up, but I mean, I'm not faulting him for having that. Like,
I mean, I I don't know. I feel like I probably could turn 1 million into 1 billion because that would give
probably.
me room to make errors because $1 million is I can make some errors and then learn more. But like the amount of money that I had to start my business and whatnot, the errors I made killed me.
Yeah, no shit.
And that was all thanks to Joe and Kamala. Appreciate you. Man, my room was so beautiful.
It really was. It was pretty. It
I
was loud
hated
as
that.
fuck,
I
but
hated that, man. Well, because I was going to add on to the room, remember, and I was going to keep the crypto room, and then I was going to add on to the room to make it bigger for the podcast room.
yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, but hey, I bet you're happy you don't have to drive all that way. Holy shit.
I never minded the drive. I prefer doing this in person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, it is better to do in person. And honestly, I'm working on the internet out here, and once I have more freedom out here, I'll try to figure out some different internet, and hopefully we'll be able to live stream from here.
Yeah, I know, right? I need them to call this shit already.
Mm. Yeah, my
I
neck's
mean,
killing.
unless we just get a bunch of late night dumps, which I don't think we're as inclined to do this year.
Michigan is 57% reporting,
Yep. And Trump's even in
so
a bigger lead
and
there.
Trump's still in a decent lead, so I just that worries me. Wisconsin's 84% and decent lead with Trump. So I think that one's safe to say Wisconsin's going to go to him.
Yeah,
So
I know, right? Georgia is taking
240.
forever.
And then Pennsylvania, I think it's definitely it's 88%. I think that's gonna go Trump. So
Yeah, no, no, my friend Mateo, if you look, Indiana is all the way over here. So we're just
so
south of
30,
Michigan and just east of Illinois,
59.
in between Illinois and Ohio.
Oh, Georgia. There you go.
What about Georgia?
94%.
Yeah,
94% reporting and 50% Trump's pretty much got that one. So he gets that. Then
that's less than 100,000. That's why they're not calling it yet.
two 285.
Oh, you're good. I'm not insulted.
Arizona is not going to flip. I don't know. I That's so crazy.
No, that margin's dropping it, but again, it's only 51%. But how do we not have any results from Nevada?
Nevada.
IA is Iowa, yes. IN
I
is
mean,
Indiana.
and why hasn't Alaska even popped on? It's like really what do you guys got? Like a population of like 120?
Well, apparently their results aren't expected until 1 a.m. our time. So actually, here in a few
Uh,
minutes, they'll start
we gotta
coming
walk
in.
them all the way in 6 days in snow. How cold is it over there?
So
Oh,
here's a
dude,
fun
not at
here's
all. Like 70 degrees. It's like 65 degrees outside. I'm sorry, Mateo's
so
asking.
yeah, no, here's a wild fact. Do you know why election day is held on a Tuesday?
I'll gladly pay you for a burger next Tuesday for a burger today. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, Mateo. I don't think I'm good. So the reason election day is held on a Tuesday is because in the late 1700s, when they, planned all this out, the thought process was American voters would be able to go to church on Sunday, travel to their polling location on Monday, vote
And
on
then vote on
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
and then be back at home to work the farms on Wednesday.
Wow. Okay.
So that
Yeah,
is why.
Georgia's done. I think we got Georgia.
Yeah, I think we got Georgia. I think we got Pennsylvania too. I'm just hoping there isn't like
Hmm.
just a big dump.
Well, with the Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Wisconsin, I believe. I don't think Michigan's going to go in our favor, but with Wisconsin, we're looking at 285, I believe.
Well, here's the thing. So even if Trump gets Georgia and
Even if
Michigan,
Arizona flips and then Nevada flips, like we're done. We're in there. She can get as much as she needs. We're gonna have 285. Bam. Did Trump get you? Get Georgia? We're almost. We're 94% reporting with 50.9%
so
and
that
48%.
yeah, and that margin's gone down. So I think Trump's got Georgia,
Yeah.
and I think
Yeah.
Trump's
So
got
it's safe to
Pennsylvania
say.
too.
So that's 16 plus
Oh,
19. So that's
there's
35.
now yeah, there's now a difference of almost 300,000 votes in Pennsylvania. It was less than 100. So
285. And then imagine Michigan flips, that's 285. That would be 300. And then if Arizona flips, that'll be
well,
311.
no,
You
like
can have
again.
Nevada.
Well, again, I already said if Trump gets Pennsylvania and Georgia, the election's over. It does not
Oh,
matter what
I know.
happens.
I'm speculating for how high it can go. Shit, that's the thing, man. The competitive spirit in me. It's not that we win; it's that we
You
rub
want
it in your
to yeah.
face that we won.
Now see, that's the wrong
I know
attitude.
that's the wrong thing to do, and I'm little for it. But guess what? Damn it, I'm still learning.
Fair enough. So, just to remind everybody, because I've seen a couple more people come in, we're playing a little game here too. Shout out a state, and we'll look at what they're doing in the elections, and I will share at least one fun fact with the state. How many points PA and Georgia? So, Pennsylvania is 19, Georgia is 16. So, those are the two biggest ones left
I
that are.
agree with you, Mateo.
Well, here's the funny thing.
Oh
So,
fuck!
Indiana, I'd rather not.
No, I broke my finger last night, and yeah, I was
Well, no,
trying to sleep, dude.
yeah, just numerically, if Trump has Pennsylvania and Georgia, and even if Kamala takes Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada, Trump still wins. Assuming the rest of the map stays the same, which it looks like it will.
Dude, Colorado's bullshit.
Oh, People's Republic of Boulder.
Fucking 54% for Kamala and 42% for Trump. I'm just like I've got peeps over there in Colorado and they didn't vote for Kamala. I mean, obviously I know that's not going to sway an election, but still it's like I feel bad for them.
Well,
Well,
that's
and
why
on
we have
top
the
of that,
Electoral College.
well, and then their governor, let me see. Governor running
I'm
for
just now I'm
there is no governor
yeah.
running. See, I don't even know that. Like what states run for governor every 4 years and then whatnot because apparently I thought they all did. Like this is how ignorant the average person
No,
is
no,
because I mean I'm the average person.
some will be up for re-election in 2026.
I know that, and I don't know why. Like I always forget it. Colorado has corrupt government. I've heard. Oh, he said he got his domestic in there.
Oh,
He says, "Fuck Colorado." See, that's the thing, man. I got everybody. They're always saying, "Oh, I want to retire in Colorado." I'm like, "Fuck that! I'm going to Florida. I want to be near the ocean." They're like, "What about hurricanes?" And I'm just like, "What about mudslides?"
avalanches.
I'm just joking. It's all beautiful. I want to go to Colorado, but I definitely don't want. Like, I already know it's stupid expensive. The poll I'm looking at is 248. He just got Georgia.
Not according to Google, but I think
Georgia. Let me see. Hold on.
that's true, man. Consider Texas. Texas will let you have a fucking tiger in your backyard, which I do not agree with, but
Tiger King. Didn't he get out of prison?
no, he wasn't in Texas though. He was in fuck, where
I
was
thought
he?
it was in Texas. Oh,
No, he was further north.
always warm weather.
Was he in Wyoming?
That's the political Solomon Grundy rhyme. What?
Ah, ah.
Who said it? Did I say it or did you say it?
Did who say what?
I don't know. What the hell's a Solomon Grundy rhyme?
Solomon Grundy. Are you talking like DC Comics Solomon Grundy?
Bro, comments.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking Nick.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to so many people right now and they're not even talking
So
to
I
me.
know this is fun, man. I wish we could get this every time. We'd never finish a discussion though.
Yeah, that's true. You know, I want to do I love Texas. Well, I don't hate Texas. Oh, I think he's sad because he wants to be in Texas. Our buddy on here, Sosa Potent's 3,000 or 300. Sosa Potent
300.
300. He lives in Texas.
Mm. Retired Muay Thai
Yeah.
competitive fighter.
Which I don't know if you're into MMA stuff and whatnot. Check out his channel. He's got some stuff. And actually, on our channel here, we did a live coverage event of one of his fights, and he did a what was it? A spinning
Spinning
backhand,
backfish.
knocked the dude out.
Sheesh.
It was so sick.
Oh,
Like
bro,
literally
we
on the
talk
podcast, we're
about,
both like,
yeah. Oh, we talk about so much stuff. Like it seems really random. We do plan out some topics in advance, but
Mexico.
Mexico. I actually,
Uh,
when I went down to Mexico, we drove through Laredo, and I was really pissed because I was like, "Can we stop at the Alamo?"
Manuel, are you like? I mean, dude, we talk about Dragon Ball Z all the time. All kinds of different stuff. We movies, whatnot, like random stuff, like movies that I feel like I've seen that maybe someone else hasn't. Like we talked about a movie called Sunshine. I don't know if you've ever watched it yet, Jake, but it's a great movie. If you like Cillian Murphy, is it
So,
Cillian Murphy?
Killian Murphy. Yes, you're right.
I did it right this time because I used to say Cillian.
A lot of people
Cillian
do because
Murphy.
yeah.
Killian, I miss cheeseburgers. Oh, dude, I'm sorry if you can't. Well, I mean, honestly, an American cheeseburger has all kinds of, chemicals and whatnot in it. But I mean,
You mean
some
you
not
can't
not all of them.
you mean
He
you
says
can't get a
McDonald's.
yeah, you mean you can't get an hamburguesa in Mexico? Is it not the same? I bet it's not the same.
Oh, dude, Sunshine. It's literally about a crew of scientists that are sent out to the sun because apparently the sun's core dies, and they're
Oh,
sending out they're
oh,
sending out what? Hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on.
just
Let me finish this. All right.
they
So
just called.
anyway,
Oh,
so
sorry.
no, no, no. I was just telling you what it is, and then they're basically sending nukes to the sun with people in the things. But it's a great movie. Check it out. All right, 246. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What'd they get? What do we call Georgia? They call Georgia. See, Haley, what are you on? Are you on Fox still? Fuck yeah, we won Georgia. Google got excited. Holy shit, Pennsylvania is 90% reported, and it's 51 and 47. Michigan is 60% reporting and 52 and 46. Oh my gosh, it's getting lower. She's losing in Wisconsin to 84%. 84% reporting, 51%. Oh shit, I gotta get the comments back up. Hallelujah. Amen. Let's go. Mateo, I know you don't want to hear it, man, but you need to come back and face the music, brother, and get back into the country, dude. We need people like you here. Oh, Nevada's finally reporting 19%, and they're going Donald Trump. Oh,
Yep, they just they just gave Georgia to him. If he can pull off Pennsylvania, he wins this bitch.
I don't blame you, brother. That's no big deal. That's between this physical life, so that doesn't change anything past that. Maybe in 3 years. What's the statute? Do you know? Because I think there's a statute of limitations. It just depends on how bad the crime was or whatever it is called. I don't know. What did you see Nevada?
Okay. Oh, yep. So
Nevada's
okay.
reporting.
I realize now where my numbers were fucked up because Alaska wasn't being counted, and technically Trump should lose one here and get one here, according to the predictions.
Okay.
So yeah,
51%. Shit. Oh, damn, dude.
what?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh yeah.
I tell you what, brother, when we strike it rich, I'll send you some cheeseburgers.
Send you some fucking arch cards.
I'll make sure you're taken care of. No, fuck arch cars. I'll just send you some frozen stuff in a big ass grill. You can make some badass cheeseburgers on your own.
With some cheese on it.
Put some cheese on that bitch. Put some cheese on that
So
bitch.
Haley, are you pulling for Trump?
He says, "What?" He just needs 24. Dude, Haley is stoked for this because the thing is, she's listened to us enough that the thing is like
Well,
she
I think I
changed
think
her mind
I,
a bit.
I think she probably listened to her governor enough and went, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Nevada leaning red. Hallelujah.
Oh shit, let's get a concession speech.
Hey, you know what Kamala is gonna say once she sees her election results?
I didn't
Oh fuck.
lose. I didn't lose.
She's no, she's gonna pull a Shane Gillis. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, look out.
I was on 5 years probation and 6 years. I feel you, man.
God damn, how long we Oh dude, you realize we've been going almost 6 hours?
For real?
For real.
This is our longest podcast.
It is. This takes the record.
Boom. And it's got the most live views because honestly, our DBZ narrator one took off slowly over the next couple days. This one has gotten quite a bit of views today. Today,
I
all my
knew it.
troubles seem too far away.
I was gonna say I don't think we can take credit for that one, but I bet an insane governor can.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't take credit for that one because
Yeah.
everybody assumed it was the actual narrator dying because we did too.
So, to answer your question, Manuel, there's what I
Oh
want to
shit.
happen and then what I think will happen. So, what I want to happen is I want Mike Tyson to knock Jake Paul out in the first round. But what I think will happen, I think that
Oh, Mike Tyson. Easily.
well, here's the thing though. I think that nobody's going to get knocked out. I think it's going to go to decision, and I think the decision's probably going to go to Jake Paul. But I don't think he
Mm,
will actually win the fight.
I disagree.
No, I think it's rigged.
I think Mike Tyson, even though he's 50 something,
No,
um,
he can. I'm saying that's what I want to and think should happen. Here's the real question. How badly does Mike Tyson need money?
he
Because
doesn't. It's his ego right now because like some young punk come up and he acted a fool. And honestly, I don't even think it's that. I think it's just a publicity stunt. Honestly,
that's what I'm saying. This is a
maybe he does
paycheck.
need some money or something, you know. So
Well,
maybe it
because
is a paycheck.
what I would like to happen is that they think Mike Tyson needs money, but Mike Tyson cares more about his legacy than the money, and he just goes out there and knocks
Heyo.
Jake Paul the fuck out.
Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I want that to happen
I want
because
that to happen.
I want all these stupid people who paid for this to happen to just get put down because the thing is they're like, oh yeah, Mike Tyson's gonna give us a show, and he just walks out and clobbers him and says, "Thank you for the paycheck, bitch." I think
Thank
that
you.
would be the coldest. I think that would be the coldest thing he could do,
Come out there and be like, thanks for the paycheck, bitch.
dude. Seriously, that would be hilarious. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
I
I
got
just
Mike
came.
Tyson to KO Jake Paul in the second round, but I'll be happy with a Mike Tyson win. Honestly, dude,
I just want to go out there and slap the
in my
shit out of
heart,
him.
I just want him to just walk up and then she'll go ding. He just done down because that dude's an
What?
animal, dude. Like nobody was better than him.
We can all
Nobody.
agree. We can all agree that prime Mike Tyson would have eaten him alive,
Scary as
literally.
fuck, dude.
I mean, that would
Hopefully,
have been that like a 1-2 combo, and Jake Paul gets laid the fuck out. And here's the thing: I have mad respect for Jake Paul to do what he did. Like,
Haley
I
said,
mean,
"I
he
have
gets him right.
all of a sudden I have all this energy. I'm getting kind of rejuvenized too. That's also the gummies kicking in really hardcore."
Yeah. Well, it's not. I
Oh, I stopped
appreciate.
watching a minute and get back on Jake Tyson. Hey, that's
No,
the
I
average
mean,
intelligence podcast, brother.
yeah, for real. Yeah,
Daddy's
I
home.
just holy shit. Trump is still ahead in the popular vote too.
Oh my god! By
I
5 million
wouldn't.
too.
Wouldn't that be a motherfucker for Kamala Harris? I mean, it
He
wouldn't
says
surprise me.
updated my profile.
Oh,
Hold
there you
on,
go.
brother. I'll check. I subscribe to you too. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes, 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 and yes.
Yeah, I was on 247. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
You know, I learned recently the term hard as hell was like hard as hell. Like, hail. Ice. Not hell.
Really?
Hell. Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Hard as hell.
Oh,
Hail.
that's that fucking Indiana act. Hard as hail.
It's exactly. I'm not even trying to squeak.
That's
It's hard as hail.
as hard as hail.
Uh oh, dude. District AKAZ, not AK. Oh my gosh. AZ1, whatever it is. Amish Shaw. There's a dude named Amish Shaw.
Oh, hey, I want to.
I gotta stop talking.
Surely
You need to
Indiana's
moderate
other.
me.
Surely Indiana's other races are in, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave this.
We're
I
getting
was
there,
just a
man.
little. I was just a little curious.
Curious.
Yeah, Trump is almost winning. If Trump can take Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, or
Hey,
Arizona, Nevada.
you
Oh,
should have named this "No Sleep Till 270."
Jesus. Actually, yes, I should have.
No sleep till
Alaska,
270.
15% reporting Trump is in the lead, 55.7% to 39.6.
I'm with you, Manuel. First round, he just walks up and just boom, knocks him out. Give me my paycheck. Give me my paycheck.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
Drinking a Corona. Hey, hey. Sorry, that was bad.
Hey yo,
Hell yeah, dude.
come
I don't drink much
on.
anymore. I did quite a bit back in the day.
Dude, you're a fun drunk though. I will say that.
Well, that's the difference. I don't get mad or angry like a lot of people. I get happy.
At this point, Haley, I'd say don't sleep. I'm gonna see this bitch through.
No sleep till
Chocolate.
270.
Yeah, dude, I've been on a revisiting Kevin Smith kick lately.
I noticed on our last podcast because you were talking about quite a bit about
Yeah,
not Amy say chasing Amy, but the other one
Jersey
you're talking
Girl.
about, Jersey Girl. You said that you like that one.
It's my favorite Kevin Smith movie, dude. Thus
Is
far,
it
I
just a
still
love
have a few.
story, or and who's in it?
No, it's so it's really more of a family story rather than love story. But not only that, it's genuinely funny. It's a really, really sweet movie, not in a classic romantic way, because again, the story's about a man and his daughter, not, him falling in love and all that. It's just a solidly good movie. And the thing is, I think it gets because it didn't do well at the time, because it was way out of Kevin Smith's wheelhouse at the time. I think it gets a lot of unjust hate. It's a solid movie. Like it's nothing like it's not changing the landscape of filmmaking, but what Kevin Smith movie did other than Clerks, you know.
But honestly, like I miss those kinds of movies.
I do too, man. I miss him so much. Just the little, movie
Ringadinks.
project that you can make for like, $2 to $10 million. Just real
Like,
simple.
dude, what was that one movie? I can't remember who directed it. Dreamcatcher. You remember that movie?
Vaguely, I remember the title.
I already know the CGI probably does not hold up, man, but that the story and whatnot, and then the CGI, dude, it was a decent movie. And then the
Well, dude,
dude's acting like
I miss movies when they didn't have CGI all the time. Like, there's not an ounce of CGI in Jersey Girl. There's not an ounce of CGI in a lot of those movies.
see
And the
that's
thing is,
why
when you when you have your bad CGI in like Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, it's fine because I mean, it's fucking Jay and
it's
Silent
funny.
Bob. Yeah, like it's funny. It adds to it.
Cock Wars or whatever that was.
Cock knocker.
Cock knocker. Dude, it's like I don't want to hate Mark Hamill.
I
His
know, man.
politics are terrible.
But
He's
god
about
damn it,
as
he's
he's as
funny.
bad as Stephen King.
Yeah, at least, but I mean, at least Mark Hamill isn't
Bob
fucking
Reiner.
weird.
Huh? Oh, Stephen King's weirdo, man. Like
Stephen
I
King
don't
is
doubt
fucking
the dude's a
weird.
good writer. I don't doubt he's a good writer. He's a good writer, man. I love his work. But he's
Well, yeah, and
fucking
fucking
weird.
Adolf
And
Hitler was an okay painter, but let's,
yeah, and
you
send me
know.
those cheeseburgers. Hey, when we strike it rich, bro, I got you. I promise.
The funny thing
Make
is,
sure to
we'll
hit us up
actually.
in the deets.
I was gonna say, the
Our
funny thing
emails
is,
on the channel.
we'll actually fucking do that just to be
I
smartasses.
would, but all I would ask is for you to film it and do something funny.
Please. We'll
See,
send you
'cause that's
cheeseburgers. Send you cheeseburgers and a T-shirt.
yeah. See, I think everybody's too serious. Like
I
everything I talk about on
agree.
here, I try not to be too serious. Like I will, get on some topics and get too serious, and then Jake, brings me back down to earth, and then I calm down.
Well, vice versa.
Yeah. Oh, Alaska. I
Yeah,
didn't know
the
that.
Alaska early results are
When did
trickling
that pop
in.
in?
Not that long ago.
Okay. All right. So everybody is reporting now.
Yep. Nobody is left out, and we're very close. 90% in Pennsylvania, and the margin's still about just shy of 200,000 at 90%. I mean, and the gap is only widening in Michigan.
Dude, Hawaii has been blue for a while and they haven't been reporting anything.
Well, see, I'm shocked that Hawaii would vote blue after the
After what happened?
wildfires. Yeah,
Well, because everybody probably sold their houses to investors.
yeah,
Like,
probably.
I mean, after the fire, after the mysterious fires, and
Well, see, here's the thing. Even if the fire, well, actually, they pretty well figured out the fire was caused by negligence by one of the power companies. But so even if the fire was, and it seems to have been an
how those blue
accident,
roofs withstand the fire? That's pretty crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, Mateo said it. I didn't. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just speculating and having fun with it. It's a tragedy nonetheless, and it is a real thing. But the thing is, I can speculate about it. It's not going to hurt anybody.
It's not gonna hurt nobody.
It's not going to hurt you, I promise.
That didn't.
That sounded way too weird.
I know.
Anyway, energy
Nah.
weapons.
I was like Bilbo from Lord of the Rings. Hey, here's one for you. Murder!
Oh my gosh, dude. Like literally, I was thinking that earlier when you said that I always tend to take serious parts about movies and turn them funny. And that was one of those ones where he's like, "Throw down."
Murder!
I almost got thrown out of the theater for that shit. I was a menace.
You were quite good at that. You're still good at that.
We're getting there, Haley. We're getting
We're
there.
getting there. We're getting there. I gots to know.
It's like I
Nice.
can't ease your pain, get you on your feet again.
We really just need one more state to definitively go Trump, and that's pretty much it.
Relax. I
Don't
need to
do
win
it.
this election first. Just the basic polls. Can you show me where it hurts? The groceries are expensive and you can't afford them.
Biden's in the way.
If I actually took that back and actually tried to sing it in a certain way, I don't know melody and whatnot, try to figure this and then try to put that might actually be worth releasing. Biden's in the way.
I don't know. I don't know how we
Mm.
could, man.
Oh shit, I keep minimizing the comments. What?
What?
No, it sounds like one of those emails like, hey, hot mama is on X103 blah 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 dot 444. That makes zero sense. 6 feet tall? How tall are you, dude? I'm gonna suggest by your picture you're about 6'1". 5-11. I was close.
No, something just. Oh, they just gave New Hampshire to Kamala, I think. I was gonna say I saw something move, but I don't know what it is. Don't know
They
what
gave her
it
New
is.
Hampshire.
Yeah, but who gives
I'm
a
six
shit?
two. Um,
Because nobody giveth a shit.
Arizona is still not budging. It's still 51% reporting. Dude, it's been 51% for a while now. Like, can they not get the Dominion machines down? Are they stuck in somebody's truck?
Yeah, I think that was New Hampshire, Haley. Yeah, that was New
Oh,
Hampshire.
bro, Nevada 75% reporting. They're 50% for
Oh,
Trump, 47 for
fuck off.
what?
Nevada, we were waiting forever for some results, and they're already fucking 75% done.
That's why. Like whoever's reporting, they're like,
Hey, the
do I
land of
have to report it? Do
the
I
land of
have to?
the land of casinos ain't fucking around. They're like, we got these numbers. Let's do this.
Pennsylvania 90%. Yeah.
Good job. Come on, Donald. That victory speech is going to be epic. We told them. I told them. Nobody listened to me. I told them. I said, even in Kalamazoo, they're going to vote for me. You watch. They're going to vote for me in Kalamazoo.
Haley, you still in here? Kamala Zoo.
Oh, I know. That's why I did it. Because, oh, fuck you, Marquette. You went blue. Well, I guess you haven't gone blue yet, but you're leaning blue. So fuck you. I'm never coming to Marquette, Michigan. You watch. I'm going to be in Marquette, Michigan next year. It's going to happen. Oh, that's their problem. They're too close to Canada.
Can you believe Flint is blue?
What? Seriously? Oh, come on, you
Did y'all
traitors.
not learn your lesson? Holy shit.
Detroit flipped blue too. I guess everybody from the 313 did put their hands up and follow him. It
Yeah,
Eminem.
that was stupid. Like that was really stupid of him to do that. Like why of all people, Eminem was supposedly the most anti-political person and then he endorses Kamala. Like, bro, you are fucking bought and paid for now. Like, geez. Like there's no getting around it. Bought and paid for. Like, do you really need the money? Like
No, he doesn't.
that's what I'm so confused about. So that means that like for
Did he
these
take
people,
Pennsylvania? Oh shit. Oh
260
wait.
fucking seven.
Wait. Okay, mine's
Dude,
clearly not refreshing enough.
dude, Haley is freaking out. She's like, oh no, it says 247 still.
God damn it. Yeah, no, I said good job earlier, Mateo. That's what I was talking about when I said good job.
Oh yeah, good job. Dude, what was it? Hancock, good job.
Oh, good job.
Good
Haley,
job.
are you looking at the same map we are, or are you looking at a different map?
247. But I mean, Pennsylvania is 90% reported. So
It's just
51.
too close to be outside of the margin.
Well, I mean, it's not too close.
Well,
It's literally the difference of 224,000, give or take.
I'll tell you right now that
I know that can change.
If
I can.
Kamala were leading in Pennsylvania by the same numbers, they would have called it for her by now. Oh, on Fox, yeah. Because here's the thing: I think it's fairly safe to call, but there might just be an influx. So I guess it's technically too close to call. I don't know, but I think we'll see soon enough.
We've had 500 comments on this, dude.
That's fucking dope. Thank you, everyone. Yeah,
Say,
that's what you gotta lock her in. That's what I always say. You
that's
gotta
what I
lock her.
did.
You gotta lock her in.
The
Whether
one
she likes it or not. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's a terrible joke, but
is terrible. It was so bad, let me tell you.
so fun fact, Eric. I don't know if you know this. Did you know that the Spanish word for handcuff is the same for wife? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
And what is it?
Esposa. But when you're talking about handcuffs, it's plural, so esposas.
Esposas?
Hmm.
Esposas. Okay. So, how do you say my? Me?
It depends. Give
So,
it to me in a
if you
sentence.
say my wife, like as in me, so,
Mi
or
esposo.
me esposo. Okay. That was just from what I remember. Like, man, I brought that out of nowhere. I didn't know I knew that.
But like if you're saying like it's mine, then it's mio.
Okay. Mio.
Oh no, dude,
Gracias.
I found that fucking hilarious when I found that out. I'm like, that's funny.
Mi esposa.
Sí, mi esposa.
How many peeps we got on this live still?
At the moment it says 6 that are actively watching right now.
Okay. Oh man, dude, everybody's live.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We're all literally splitting everything. And hey, we appreciate you viewers,
Yeah,
absolutely.
but that's we make it a little bit more fun, or at least we try to.
Yeah, because
Well,
it's like, what else do you do besides to talk?
Fox does skew right though, but I mean, looking at the numbers in Pennsylvania, I think that's pretty.
Safe to say. Safe to say. Only the
Turn
name.
the
Now I'm drinking
page.
coffee.
God, I love in her campaign. It's always like, we're gonna turn the page. It's like you are the current vice president. What page are you turning? Backward?
Build back better. That was the dumbest slogan ever.
Yeah, it was milking off Trump. And you didn't build back better, by the way. Just at least not here, because we still have some shitty ass roads. I know that's not the federal government. That's our state government being fucking stupid, but
But still, NY Prepper said Pennsylvania is going to go to Trump. He lives there. Okay.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we're looking at 91%. God
She's
damn,
turning
this
the
is so
back cover
slow.
page. Dude, oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. I don't know if you saw this, but Kamala was at a rally or something, and she pretended like she was talking to
So
a person on the phone.
I saw that, and I think what she might have
Is it
actually
fake?
done
Do you know if it's fake?
it's not a fake video, but I think what she might have done because it is possible that I mean this
Well, I
I
looked
saw
at the top screen of her of her phone, like on an iPhone. When you're talking with somebody and you're on camera or something like that, you still have that green bar up top. You can't get away from that. Like I
right.
double checked that to make sure, and I looked at that and I didn't see that, and I was like, "Man,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
embarrassing."
Virginia's been blue, my friend. Virginia's been blue for some time. Yeah, dude, the only thing that concerns me about Trump is certain aspects of his immigration policy, but I also understand that it's not like he'll have a magic wand to do whatever he wants. So,
Exactly.
like, there are already laws in place and he cannot retroactively change them.
So, you know what this map shows me?
What does it show you?
It shows me exactly where the majority of stupid people live. I know they're smart, and I know a lot of them are probably more intelligent than me. But
Arizona is barely leading Trump, but again, if Trump can get one more state, I mean, and
and I,
everything else, it's actually no. It's if Trump can get one more state and Alaska stays the same, it's done. He's got it. Even if Kamala,
Arizona is gonna still Arizona's halfway through. It's not even done. Like they
yeah.
stopped the
So
count. They stopped it.
yeah. So let's
Sorry,
just
buddy.
using this map. So let's say if Trump takes Pennsylvania, he wins. If Trump takes Michigan, he loses. No, assuming Kamala takes other states. So Trump really needs Pennsylvania and one other state, and actually
He's
Trump
got
just needs Pennsylvania.
oh shit, Michigan's only 64% reporting. I think it's safe to say he's got Wisconsin, do you think? 87% reported.
It certainly looks that way. But again,
All right.
that's well, no, I guess that's more than 200,000. Come on, Nevada.
So 10 and then 19. That's enough right there.
Michigan, Trump's pulling. Oh, Trump pulled ahead a bit more.
Oh man.
He pulled ahead a smidgen.
Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on. Let's get it done. Let's not have a freaking last time. Who will wait?
I think Trump will get Arizona, but
Mm-hmm.
come on, people.
Come on, people now.
I gots to know.
Smile at your brother.
So this is also the first time Trump has won where he's been in the lead the entire time.
Honestly, like I don't know why anybody's even really worried because like I think everybody for the most everybody for the I don't know. I believe that dude, I'm way too high and we need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm rambling. This is bad.
Well, the funny thing is people are tired of Kamala shit and she's never been president. That's the truly funny thing.
She didn't have the primary. That's what I was trying to. She was literally just put into place. I
I'm
literally
just
lost that whole train of thought. So yeah,
I'm
yeah. So she
I'm
was just put into place.
I'm just laughing my ass off because Trump is still winning the popular vote. Yeah, I'm sure Fox News has called Pennsylvania, but I err on the side of although the margin just it raised a smidge. I mean, I if it were me, I would be calling Pennsylvania right now. But that's still really tight for a state with the population of Pennsylvania, so I kind of get. But yeah, basically, if Trump snags Pennsylvania, the rest of the states don't really, except for Alaska, but Alaska's not going to Kamala. If Kamala nabs, I'm sorry, if Trump nabs Pennsylvania and keeps Alaska, he's got the election. And that's without him getting any other states. If he gets Pennsylvania and any other states, there's nothing she can do. It's over.
I
But
don't know,
even
dude. I
if,
think it's safe to say who's
well,
winning
but
Nevada. Trump right now. 75% reporting and 51% to 47.5.
yes,
So
Trump is
three and a
currently
half lead.
winning Nevada.
3.5%.
Some percentage points right there. Come on. Just call Pennsylvania. Just call it. I'd bet money on Kamala not making a concession speech or calling President Trump to congratulate him.
Like, come on, Pennsylvania, call it. Where's your wallet? 92%. They went up.
You worked at this plant so long, you're a plant.
Look at your boots. For fuck's sakes, they're
They can
growing
start
boots.
growing.
Like it's he obviously wrote the raps and all that movie, man, but it's like it was genius. It's like, dude,
Oh, it's
why do
great.
geniuses have to be insane? I mean, I guess that's how it works.
Most definitively.
Dude,
So
have you ever heard? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I recently learned that there are actually cars that run on hydrogen. They exist.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not until very recently.
Oh, yeah. They got cars that run on hydrogen, all kinds of different. Yeah, they have some that run on propane. Can you believe that?
Oh, what? Oh,
I didn't even. Oh, oh. That was pretty good.
it's late. Oh,
Oh, Oh,
Did you say a propane car?
I sell propane cars and propane car accessories.
Oh,
Oh, the funny thing
that's
is, he does this
Jesus.
sober.
Holy fuck, that's gonna be a great short. Oh,
Let's be mature. Dude, I'm 37.
oh.
It's already over.
Never,
If I was gonna mature, it was gonna happen like sometime in the past.
never. You stick around long enough, we'll make fart noises with our armpits.
Oh,
That's okay for like 3 podcasts in a row. We just kept making each other laugh, going "Abu."
oh man. Yeah, it's like I can't be too loud now because
I know you're kidding. Oh,
my girl's in the next room.
it's really good to hear your voice. Say my name.
Dude, oh, my head's gonna explode.
Oh,
Oh, oh. You dude. I'm sorry.
oh my God.
Okay. Well,
You
it's still
need.
going on. Is the fan
Oh,
on? Hold on one second. I'm gonna go imagine Trump pounding Melania. Yeah. Oh, my hair look good.
how's my hair? Oh, come on. Results come in. There's so many Democrats crying right now.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, I think there are still some that are so delusional to think that Kamala will pull out the blue wall.
Blue wall? What?
These states are the blue wall.
Oh.
Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Which I think
You
is a little
tear down my blue
presumptuous.
wall?
I'll tear down your shitty blue wall.
Gretchen is most likely weeping. Weeping Gretchen.
We call her Weeping Gretchen. I think she lives in Kamala Zoo. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
So just for the record, this is basically a thing that we've been doing since we were 11 years. We just find something that makes us laugh.
Oh. All right. Hold on. Let me see if
Yeah,
yeah.
we know. Yeah, we know Fox News called Pennsylvania, but for some reason our map hasn't updated it yet. But yeah, I agree. I agree. I think Trump won, but I really just I want to see it.
All right. Where did my there they are. All right, Jake.
Yes.
Um, I'm gonna end my Zoom on here and then I'm going to get my phone and go outside and
Okay,
then
you want to just text me when I can add you back?
yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to end now.
No,
Or
I'm good.
okay. All right.
Denny's, you will have to pardon me. I actually don't speak Portuguese. I know Mundo. Anybody
Yeah.
speak Portuguese? Okay, okay, that's not all Portuguese.
We got a
But I see
lot of
the
people coming in, so I want to
yeah,
be able to talk to them.
yeah, I see the Brazilian flag though, so I'm assuming that you're hailing from Brazil and Israel apparently. Don't know. Just a waiting. And what I don't want to happen is I don't want to call this election and then wake up and be like Kamala Harris won. Oh crap. Sorry everyone. I screwed up. Let me just get this back up here. My bad. Popular Agenda 2030. Who are you talking to, Mateo? Uh, I don't know who you people are. Denny's and Dorival? I do not know. Oh, we have latest news. Latest Trump. Trump wins North Carolina and GOP reclaims Senate majority. Old news. Shit is gonna be crazy tomorrow, yeah. But I'm just still marveling at the fact that Trump is winning the popular vote, man. Oh my God. Although California might spoil, yeah, California might spoil that. California may just spoil that. I don't want to say we have bots, but I feel like we have bots. Although I appreciate all the emojis, but it does seem a tad random. But it's okay. We don't hate on robots here. No robo. It's lonely without Eric. It's nice and quiet. Oh, come on, PA. How far are we? 93% reporting. Trump's still on a decent lead. Actually, it's no longer a marginal lead, is it? Yeah, I agree. I think that people are going to be. I wonder if we'll get another. I wonder if that one woman from 2016 will resurface, the one that went, no. Oh, I don't know how much longer, but theoretically not that much longer. Because Wisconsin's closing in too, and if Trump pulls out PA and Wisconsin, even if somehow Kamala took Alaska, Trump still wins. So not long. Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are really close to being done. Nevada's pretty close to being done too, 75. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Is that there was such a decisive victory that we weren't going to. Oh, Dorival, are you pro Kamala Harris? Even though I'm assuming you're from Brazil based on your emojis or your emoticons. Remember when they were called emoticons? Are any of you old enough to remember that? Yeah, they used to be called emoticons. That was a fun time. The dark ages, back when T9 texting was the only way to text. They gotta call this shit, man. And Eric's back. I think I might need to stop sharing for a moment while I add him back. Don't worry, we'll get back. We'll get back.
Well, hello again.
Well, hello, hello.
All right. Can you hear and see me?
I can.
Oh, you can see me. I just can't see you. Okay, cool.
I can hear
Perfect.
and see you. We're
Good deal.
still we're still waiting.
All right. I need to get set up real quick. Google. Google it.
Ah, white dude. Yeah, but he's not a white dude for Harris.
Who? Me?
You. Yeah. I'm
Oh.
assuming he's talking about you because you just popped up. Yeah, did any
Fucking
um
moped.
I'm guessing Dorival was a Kamala Harris fan. Just guessing.
potentially.
Well,
Okay,
based
come
on
on
all
now.
the crying faces and blue hearts, I'm making an assumption, but I think a fairly safe assumption. Just like Trump winning Pennsylvania, we're not sure yet, but it's a pretty good assumption. They tell me it's a good bet.
What? Where's my live map, peoples?
94%, Trump's still leading.
Damn it! I want my live. Oh, I guess I could just look at your screen. I don't have access to comments now, FYI. So
I'm on him. I got it.
I was trying to bring up YouTube, but my tablet is not working right. I always turn them into
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
according to Daily Wire, Trump wins. So imagine that, them calling that shot. But I mean, I just looking at this map and looking at where we are, I mean, I think that's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, easily.
I cannot believe that Trump took Wisconsin and Michigan if he does in fact take them. That's crazy. That beats because this was my original prediction.
You did say that, didn't you?
No, no, no. I didn't think he would take them. Trump
Oh,
was
I
still
thought you
going to
said you
win.
did.
No, 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 no. So, but he's actually doing better than I thought. And
See,
I had,
you had more faith in their side at that time, and I
well,
don't mean faith, but you know what I mean.
just historically what those states have done previously. But again, this is what a bad economy will get you. Say what you will, people not being able to buy food for their families. Goddamn, Trump is even winning more of the popular vote now. Damn.
So New York Times is holding the thing too. They're saying 247 to 214, so they're obviously using the same map.
Or at least looking at the same data. But I mean, again, this is, I mean, I don't even, are there that many? I mean, I bet you there are that many voters left in Pennsylvania that could swing it. But I mean, Kamala has to win like
But it's
three
not.
of these states.
It's 94% reported. And come on, can you zoom out, please? Shit's obnoxious. So 94% reported and 51 and 48%.
No,
Oh,
we,
she gained a half a point. She gained a half a percentage on him because she was polling by 3.5 in Pennsylvania. Now he's only polling ahead by 3. That's not good.
214 to 27, 214 to 247, Dorival.
That's not a big enough.
It's not enough.
That's not a big enough gap for me to feel comfortable
It's,
with Pennsylvania.
yeah, I know, right? I mean, if he wins Pennsylvania, he's got it. There's no way she can win, assuming well, no, even if she took all the other states except for Alaska, which we know is not going to happen.
Michigan, dude, fucking 52 and 46. That was crazy.
And it's a bigger gap. That gap is widening. But again, we're only 67%.
And
It's not.
no, Michigan's 71 now.
Oh, are they? Oh, jeez.
I think
For some reason, mine isn't
67.
updated.
Refresh. You
Yeah,
just
I
did,
did.
didn't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, my bad. Well,
So,
this
which
is New
this,
York Times, so
yeah, so it might be slightly different.
a man,
Dorival,
63.
sorry, my friend, but if you're from Brazil, I mean, I don't mean this. If you are actually from Brazil, I don't mean this like mean spiritedly, but why do you care? You know. But hey, our friends in Latin America can now look forward to more bromance with Trump and Javier Milei from Argentina. It's their bros. Although I think this Dorival is just a bot. Could be wrong. I am wood okay to get. Yeah, I don't understand you. Yeah, everybody's announcing Trump except for fucking Google. I mean, just all the trends. He's up a full percentage point in Arizona. He's up by a little, like over, oh, he's up exactly 4% in Nevada. He's up by a little over 4% in Wisconsin. He's up by a lot in Michigan. And he's up by 3% in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Google's like, no, not yet. We got to make sure. We got to make sure. Oh,
That was hands down one of the best like
that's
draw like man, like that was perfect. That was one of the best ad libs we've ever done. Oh,
it's good for me, my friend. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. I understand the words you are using, but I do not understand what you mean by them.
I just realized this. If he's using a translator app or
Maybe,
whatnot,
maybe.
that's really difficult
But
to.
unfortunately, I don't speak Portuguese, so even if he said it normally, I wouldn't understand it more than likely.
Hey, that's crazy. We got some reach in Portugal.
I don't know if he's actually in Brazil, not Portugal.
Oh, okay,
They speak Portuguese in Brazil,
dude, we tend to get uh
predominantly Portuguese.
we tend to get stuff from
That's
down
true.
south.
What was the guy from Austria in like our third episode? Oh,
Oh,
the
geez.
Friedman or
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah,
yeah,
Friedrich.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
And he's like, "Come back, Frederick."
yeah, that was fun. Your
Dude, we're 16.
volumes with the English is my formation you came in. I don't think your translator is working very well.
Use Google AI Translator.
Yeah, use Google. I'm gonna
I hate
say
to say it, man.
USA Google. Google it.
Dude, we're up to 17 likes.
Oh,
Oh,
you mean to tell me they're not calling this already?
like it. I like it. He likes it,
I'm
Mikey. He
gonna
likes
speak
it.
in Portuguese. I am sweet. Spanish and English is French. ¿Hablas español? Porque yo hablo suficiente español, pero no portugués. No, pues, español es similar que portugués, pero tiene muchos palabras diferentes. Y no te entiendo. Okay, we'll see. Maybe. Come on, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's starting to lose its luster already.
Ever. My gosh, dude. My kids use this tablet, and there are literally 50,000 tabs opened. Like I could scroll for days. It's ridiculous.
Remember when applications used to close automatically when you exited them?
Yeah, like why did that become a thing? Like why did we need apps to run in the background? I could understand if it's a music app, but if you bought an iPhone, it has a music app built into it.
Okay,
Maybe
yeah.
they should have go.
What to trust. Fox shows different things. So confused. Well, I mean, they're probably showing the same numbers, but Fox is just calling the shots earlier. YouTube will definitely copyright strike us if we do that. They're
Like watch
really,
somebody else's stream.
yeah, they're really ornery about music in particular. Donald Trump must be the Spanish. Dije a la gente Oh, puede, me llamo el presidente. So Trump apparently got one more electoral vote somehow. Oh, did he get all of Nebraska's or something? See, that seems a little fucked up. Look at all that red, and yet that's its population, though. I will look it up when we're done with the spring. I can speak Spanish, English, French. Can I speak Spanish, English, and French? Can I speak? Okay, bro. I don't. Dorival, what language do you want to speak? I will fucking translate it. I have not heard it. I have not heard the song to which you are referring.
So how is Arizona doing? Have they started reporting anymore yet?
Still at 51%. Trump is ahead by a solid
Yeah.
1%. I almost mathed.
So I need to Google why they stopped the count because that's pretty much
Yeah,
what
I
happened.
think it is too. I also think it's a bot, but I don't know. If he comments more, it's more engagement.
Yeah, exactly. Why did oh my
Hey, Dorival. Oh, speech is in Spanish. Okay, your speech is not in Spanish, dude. That
I wonder
shit
if he's
is
got an
English.
automatic translator turned on or something.
Maybe.
Oh, what am I supposed to be looking up?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I was looking up something.
Parlez-vous français? Dorival?
I'm just lost without being able to read the comments.
Je peux
Where's
parler
my
en français si vous préférez.
where's my YouTube app? Download. There we go.
Apparently, not unofficially, we have.
Voulez-vous butter? Did you ever watch Wonder Years?
Oh yeah, I love the Wonder Years.
Dude,
Dude.
that episode literally like he's in French class and he's like crushing on the girl and she's saying something. He's just like voulez-vous butter? Dude, I don't think people quite realize how good that show was. I
Oh
know
no,
it was
they
hot,
sleep
but
on it. They sleep on it hardcore.
my wife, she says it's creepy, and I was like, dude, you just have never watched
Yeah,
anything
no
good,
shit. We
apparently.
won't know officially until like fucking January. But I'm so looking, well, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm scared to see all the news articles tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Trump's a loser.
Oh,
He cheated,
I guarantee you there's a picture of him next to Hitler in some publication. They're going to talk about how this is all the same.
and all that does is literally push political violence because literally these people, some of them are crazy. You know, they don't understand, you know, what's real and whatnot. Not saying they don't always, but you know what I mean.
Okay,
Motherfucker, I said open the app.
apparently Dorval likes Hitler jokes. Yeah. I have a question. When Kamala gives up, which accent will she do?
Oh shit, who said that?
A fucking virus. That's a good question. We
Oh,
might get them all. She might get up there and start by saying that they ran a good campaign. You are French. Do you promise you are French?
voulez-vous butter? People drive by this house so slowly at night, dude. I'm in the middle of the country. It's creepy.
Tu es français vraiment?
Oui.
C'est vraiment? C'est vrai?
Okay. Dude, can I get you to work?
Never. Man, I am just loving the inverse of the popular vote polls we're getting right now. Because I believe they had it polling Kamala 52 and Trump 48 or something like that, and it's literally almost the exact inverse. Yeah, I think so. I think she'll pull out every accent.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he comes from the race of trolls. Maybe. Maybe he lives under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
That's true. Freedom fries don't taste the same.
Freedom fries?
Yeah. Remember that weird period where we decided we didn't like France because they said mean things about the United States, and we were like, fine, fuck French toast. It's freedom toast. That was a fun time.
I don't quite remember that.
That was like 2002, 2003
Hmm.
when W was in office.
Dude, I never paid attention to anything like that. How the hell do you remember that?
The fuck is bonjour? This is like this Caribbean French.
Is that like thank you lingerie?
I don't fucking know what bonjour is.
It's thank you lingerie.
I prefer regular.
Lingerie.
Isn't all lingerie thank you lingerie though? If you get
Not
technical
all.
with it.
Not all. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you.
Or maybe it's your welcome lingerie. I guess that's a possibility. It's 2 a.m. and I'm
It's 2 a.m. I'm fucking tired.
shit. If
I
I
just
live
want to.
near
I
a
just want to see if it hits
I
270.
yeah, actually, so will that do it? Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, if he takes Pennsylvania, it'll hit 270.
Well, Pennsylvania's only 19 though. We need 22.
So, God damn it. He's okay, he's doing celebrating. Wait, you were crying about you confused me, sir. Have fun.
Ah, the good old internet. It never lets you down. I was hoping you hit that and then just go. So what's Nevada sitting at? We hover over that again.
Matt is 78%, 51.4 to 47.
All right, and then what is it down there underneath? Yeah,
Arizona.
Arizona. Still 51. Okay, so they stopped that one.
Yeah, pretty well. Wisconsin's at 88% with Trump in a strong lead.
What's up with Minnesota? Why does it look so weird?
Uh, Kamala is still winning, but by a slimmer margin.
And it's 80% reporting.
Yep.
That's why it's only 80%. I'm telling you, dude, like they slow down. I'm telling you, like
They slow down towards the end. Yeah. Of course, they may still be waiting for ballots to arrive
that's
for
true.
counts to arrive.
That sounds good in theory.
It's 3 a.m. Well, not quite.
Oh, could you imagine a Hank Hill?
Oh,
You imagine a Hank Hill ghost? Oh,
oh,
oh.
propane. I'd like to thank everybody that showed up to vote, and thank you for those that stayed home. I'm kidding. No, everybody should have gone out to vote. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Trump wins the popular vote too. Because that's just fucking definitive, right? There's no excuse then.
I agree.
Eric, is there a way she can win? Yes, theoretically, if Kamala can take Pennsylvania and like some of these other states, if Kamala can basically take three of these states roundabout, except maybe Nevada, she
You know
could
what?
theoretically win, but I don't see that happening.
Let's see what time says. Let's see what there's.
New York Times or
Yeah,
Time Magazine.
Time magazine. So you're at 214, 248.
95%, Trump is ahead almost 3.2.9%.
248, 214. So same map.
God, they're really sticking it out this one.
Neck and neck, man.
So no, I mean theoretically Kamala can win, but it's extremely unlikely. I just love the fact that Trump has been winning the electoral and popular vote the entire time.
The cabal behind can't hide anymore.
The
The
Kamala
Kabbalah,
Kabbalah, the
the
Kamala
Kabbalah.
Kabbalah. See, but what I don't want to happen is say Trump won, and then we wake up in the morning and we have President-elect Kamala Harris.
Oh my gosh, dude. I
Yeah,
don't
more
think
than
so,
more
but
than
still.
likely, I think Trump is going to be speaking pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trump won.
What?
ABC called it.
Yeah,
281.
yeah, I know a lot of people are calling it, but I want it on my
Hold
map,
on.
God damn it.
Dude, they have Kamala Harris as 257, dude.
How?
I don't know.
Come a
Um,
chameleon.
Because Michigan, interactive, dude. It's an interactive map.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
It's look at this. Kamala wins in a landslide. The oceans run blue.
Aren't they always blue? No, sometimes they're green. Sometimes they're
Or
brown.
red. Sometimes they're black. At night.
Oh wait, yeah,
Wah,
2.9%. I
wah,
was right.
wah.
Michigan,
Why did he
70%
give?
reporting. It's been over for about 20 minutes or so as soon as Georgia flipped. He needs to lock in Pennsylvania, and then there's nothing she can do. Yeah, you can make the map whatever you want. Well,
That's
so
hilarious, man. I can't
I
believe he
was
did that.
close. I was close. I did not count on Trump taking Michigan, 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 and
Which
Wisconsin.
again?
Yeah, I know they're saying Trump is taking Pennsylvania, but I want it on this map. I want it definitive. I don't want any 95% reported. Come on.
So, according to New York Times, the chance of winning for Trump is very likely, 95%. And then they're saying that the electoral college estimate is 306 with Harris at 232. She's at 226 right now. Oh, you son of a bitch.
No, this is my projection map.
Mm. She is at 214 right now. So, and they're saying 232. So 232, 214 to 232. What's that difference, and which do you think that could be to win if
That's
that comes to light?
18 electoral votes. So,
What is even open? That's 18. Arizona is 11.
well, they're probably see. I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. It certainly appears
Well,
that way. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna assume that your name is Michael, not Michelle. But if it is Michelle, let me know. Yeah, it certainly appears that way. I just want definitive. I want Google to fucking say it.
Google it.
So if this was Star Wars, I don't know what you're asking.
Is he still going?
So, so it's
Bro?
pronounced Michel
Oh,
or
that's someone new.
is it Mikhail? Might be Mikhail.
Miguel.
I know Fox said it. I want definitive answer. Wow, why did I say that like I'm working from overseas? Okay, I'm gonna ask one time. I'm gonna ask, is it Michel? And then you can answer that, and then I will know because I threw out three different pronunciations there. It is. Okay, Michel.
Trump is very likely in Pennsylvania anyway. I think it's going.
I just want that damn number.
We're not far from it.
And Telemundo confirmed it.
Really?
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
according
hold on.
to Michelle.
Oh, I thought it updated. Yeah, we don't have many trustworthy news sites. So
I mean, but the
we're
thing is, if an outlet like Telemundo is reporting it, I'd say it's pretty safe. I know Trump's won PA. I know that. It's just for some reason Google's not calling it. I'm saying, yeah, don't believe Telemundo, but if they're saying Trump won, he probably won by a lot. Come on, call this shit, guys. Call it. Damn, I cannot believe. Oh, I guess technically they're not tied, but wow, Chase Oliver, you didn't even beat a guy who's not even actually running in the fucking election. Google and Global are late. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm at Paramount, not yet. Yeah, there's some places that just aren't calling it. They want to be damn sure.
they just want to break you down so badly. 214 to 228. It's crazy. That really does look like Biden sniffing freaking Idaho.
It really does. I mean, I wish I could. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. So it's like, it does look like Biden sniffing Idaho. That's some funny shit. Smell the potatoes. Wake up. Smell the potatoes.
Dude,
Telemundo said they received the communication that is about 2 minutes before Trump comes out.
he's higher than I am.
China hits EU with WTO lawsuit over EV tariffs. Oh, so the EU can put tariffs on Chinese cars, but when Trump does it, he's a fascist? Which, by the way, the Biden administration did too, by the way.
Like, who the hell do you think you is? Jive turkey.
What the hell? We're just waiting. We know Trump won Pennsylvania. I just want Google to say it.
What is it saying? Hover over it. 95. Yeah, come on, guys.
I mean,
Let's
he's
call
won. He's won.
it. There's not enough votes left.
Oh, seriously? Telemundo? Oh, Telemundo's the same one that said Latinos could get COVID easier. Okay, so this is going to sound bad, but I mean, statistically speaking, that's probably true because they throw hella great parties with a lot of people.
And COVID was a super spreader because it was engineered that way
Well,
potentially.
technically, at just about any Latino party, you're bound to get hit with a Corona. Whoa. Or a Modelo. Some of those early memes of like, I remember there was one guy who was like passed out next to like a pallet of Corona, and the caption was like first victim of the coronavirus. It was gold. Hey, virus, you said it, not me. Hey, just because you're slutty doesn't mean all Latinos are slutty. I'm also keeping an eye out on my news alerts here because if they call it for Trump, then I'm gonna.
And
Oh, hang on, hold on, Newsweek. Hang on. Donald Trump to address supporters as Kamala Harris calls it a night. Speech to supporters in election gathering campaign headquarters. Harris co-chair Saber announced before 1 a.m. that the Democratic nominee would not speak at Howard University. Okay, so we had a few Latinos and Hispanic people for Trump. Okay, so anyway, blah blah blah. We still have votes to count. So states and call. Yeah, we will continue overnight fight. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is just saying a lot of nothing.
so
Oh, of course, I'm not a fucking robot. Come on, Jesus, Google. I've never been asked to say I'm not a robot by fucking Google. Hey, Manuel, how's it going? We're still waiting for PA to be officially confirmed by Google. See, that's just it, Haley. No, she won't just give up. She won't. And I guarantee you, she's not going to make a concession speech. She's not going to admit that even though she's going to lose the electoral and popular vote, she's still going to say that the election was stolen. You watch. Biggest
guaranteed.
names of the Republican Party are for Trump comes out. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm telling you, you watch. The headlines tomorrow are going to be all over the place. Trump stole the election. Widespread voter fraud. Conspiracy. Even though he will have won the popular vote based on these. Although, to be fair, California hasn't even reported half of its numbers, but still.
All right, Jake, I'm gonna try something. Tell me,
As long as you keep your pants on, we're good.
all right, you can see me now, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Now tell me, what about now? Can you still see me?
better on one. Yes, I can.
You can still see me on the camera?
I
Cool.
can.
Okay, good. Well, then
Better
I can
on
be
one.
on. I'm just gonna hold this then. I can just
Bueller. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous.
oh, come along.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Come along, man.
Ah, this is getting fucking ridiculous.
Okay, now I'm back on the comments. Jeez.
Maybe they're waiting on that last big semi truck full of ballots, just waiting in the wings.
Pretty much.
Well, but again, even if the states that are trending Trump now, even if Kamala took Pennsylvania, she's still not winning it.
Mhm.
Trump would have to lose two or three of these states, depending on which ones.
Biden is the one counting. I just saw that.
Yeah, Trump would have to lose Pennsylvania, Michigan, and either Arizona and Wisconsin to lose, because even if Kamala got Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Nevada, Trump still wins. So Trump has to literally lose three of the five states that he's polling ahead of now, and I just don't see that happening. I just don't see it happening.
Not at all.
Hey, I'm looking forward. I need to refinance my goddamn mortgage. So come on, get Trump back in there. I need to take that interest rate down a few pegs. Being 95% Trump is in the lead. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm surprised that Google's not calling it yet because apparently everybody else is. He's ahead by almost 3%. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is 3%. No. Yes, that is okay, 2.9. It hasn't changed. I don't know why. I'm bad at math.
Max, he said, "Hey, but Kamala wins Ukraine."
I'm gonna call it
Anyway,
Vlad. I said, Vlad, if you invade Ukraine, I'm gonna bomb the shit out of you. And he said, no, you won't. And I said, well, I might.
no more free ride. The country has to make its own money now.
Ah, come on. This is ridiculous. Wisconsin, 90%. Trump's still in a commanding lead by 4%.
I hope Trump ends these wars too, but like even if
I
he
think he
doesn't end
will.
them, at least get out of them.
Well, no, I think he can bring Ukraine to a close, and it's probably going to be weird. Yeah, I know. It's very weird that Google won't call it.
Well, and on top of that, Arizona stopped counting at 51%. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's just literally the case that if Trump pulls out Pennsylvania, he wins. So it's, I know they're going to keep counting, but
mm,
yeah, that's true. That's true. I think Trump can definitely get Ukraine to cease. It's going to be, yeah, but that's Fox News virus. You sent me a picture of that. And yeah, I agree. I mean, Trump is winning. Like Trump's won. I want Google to fucking say it. I want the satisfaction. So, real quick, because I have a feeling we're going to get off here soon, because I think this is going to get called officially. I want to thank everybody who tuned in, especially those that stuck with us. This might actually get us over the hump that we need to get the start of our monetization journey. And comments are always helpful. Engagement of any kind. By the way, if we could ask you a favor, if you have not liked the stream yet, please do so.
absolutely, we
Almost seven,
appreciate each and every one of you.
almost 7 fucking hours.
Longest yet, man. I
I'm feeling
definitely.
good though. I'm feeling good. I just want to wait. Why is there a video fucking? There we go. Okay.
Well,
So
that's the
Trump,
thing. We want to make this our job, so therefore, 7 8 hours of doing this is much better than.
so Trump won an Arte Media one. The Average Intelligence podcast certainly won, but they're part of the team. Which, by the way, if you're watching this and you think you have a good idea for a podcast, hit
By the
us up.
way,
By the
yeah,
way,
exactly. By the way, we also have videos on our channel that can help you.
more than 280,000 in Arizona. So yeah, I know. I think Trump's gonna carry that too. I think Trump's gonna carry
We
all these
are
states realistically.
family.
Sports betting. And I think the map will pretty much stay as is. So just the official numbers are gonna, yeah. I just want Pennsylvania. I just want it. I want it bad. More than I want Kamala Zoo. This is a substantial Yes, it is. And actually, Sosa said earlier, at first I didn't think it was a landslide, but then he pointed out that if Trump takes the majority or all of the blue wall, that is a landslide technically. What's very popular? Oh, sports betting. I gotcha. I gotcha.
All the country going red. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's not a bad thing.
It's not all the country, but I mean that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. It's funny how economic strife makes people understand economics.
Yeah, and then you got people trying to shove it down their throats saying, "Oh, you don't know anything about economics." And it's like, yeah, president makes bad decisions. It makes markets go down. Like it's
No,
not hard to understand.
Well, no, and the thing of it is, it's like, yeah, okay, I may not understand all of your complex
Hmm.
economic theories, but I
Fair enough.
understand basic mathematics.
Exactly. It's illegal to sport bet here in California.
Oh, it is illegal sports. Well, it looks like indications being that they flipped the Senate too.
Hmm.
So not thrilled about that, but ah, they
Hey, what's Nevada polling at
eighty
or
percent
reporting?
responded, 80%
Okay.
reporting, 51.6 to 46.7.
Okay. I was just wanting to see how they were on reporting.
Well, and the thing is too, if Trump takes two other states, he still wins.
Right.
So he needs Pennsylvania or any two other states and Alaska. This is assuming, although if he gets if he gets Michigan and Wisconsin, he still wins because that's 25 instead of 19. And
Yeah, I think it's
oh,
safe to say
wrong
he's
window.
gonna win. We just don't know how much by.
He's gonna win, and God damn it, I want Google to say it.
During this 4 years, just one migration reform I saw and was a Republican that brings it.
Are you talking about immigration reform? Because I mean, technically, they that BS bill that everybody says that Trump killed, and it's like, no. I mean,
It
he was
wasn't it
definitely
killed by other things,
he
and that's
was
why they killed it.
yeah, he was definitely against it, but well, and the point I make is like, okay, let's say that Trump let's assume that they're right and that Trump wanted to keep it as an issue. The bill still sucked. So, what's your point?
I keep feeling like if I look at the map long enough, it's gonna change.
Well, that's how it, I mean, that's what it's been doing.
I know
I keep
I'm
thinking that
ridiculously gone
the
right
the
now.
page refreshes every minute and I'm still hitting the refresh button, so don't feel bad. Come on.
Kamala,
Come on.
Kamala on.
Hey, Arizona's at 52 now instead of 51.
Uh-oh. And
Wisconsin
this
at
is what
90,
goes
Michigan at
Kamala.
73.
And now watch the tables start to turn and the country goes blue.
All these other states
Everybody
were just kidding.
drowns. It was like, oh, 97% reported. Oh, okay. Well, this other 3 million votes was over here. I guess we forgot to put those in. What's the popular
Oh
vote?
shit.
What just flipped?
They just
Pennsylvania, did we
called
get?
Pennsylvania.
Let's go. 267.
I mean,
Arizona
and
says
well,
move now. What's it at? Is it still 52?
well, no, the thing is, he's got it because he's gonna have Alaska. But yeah, if you want to wait for Nevada
Well,
or any
hold on a second.
state,
Oh no 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 no! I'm good on that. That it's over. He's done.
yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
over. It's over.
because
It's
even if she
over.
flipped any of the states on Paramount, he's welcome to the stage.
Assuming that Trump keeps Alaska, which he will.
All right. Well, buddy, we won.
Yeah, assuming Trump keeps Alaska, which he will.
Trump is
Yeah,
out now.
Trump is the new president.
Bah, bah, bah.
Looks like we made it.
Oh
Trump
man,
is
dude,
out.
this
Trump is out now. Yep. Oh, he's out speaking right now?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna I'm gonna probably go hop on YouTube or something. Looks like we made it. There we go. YouTube, are you getting there? You still, yeah, am I still on? Are we good?
Yeah, I can still see you. Okay, well, I'm satisfied with that.
Yep, I am good with that.
I am good with that. Donald Trump has won effectively, although not officially.
The 47th president of the United States.
All right. Well, we stuck it out. We stuck it out.
And good time because my phone just said low battery.
All righty. Well, everybody, thanks for tuning in with us. We will let
Thank
you we will let you guys enjoy Trump's speech on your own. I am going to sleep because unfortunately I
yes.
still have to work tomorrow. But we
And
appreciate
thank you to all
everybody
the
that
likes
stopped
and
in.
subscribers tonight.
Yes, thank you all, and we will see you guys next week. Yes, me too, Haley. I am now going to bed.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.